go there, up, I kill it. You just have to go. I jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill it. Thank you. One enemy remaining. What the fuck? Thank you. It's really not just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be
Orospu yabancı. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
Spikes down. Down B.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If you would just listen to but instead you have to be a star, Reina.
Holy fuck, bro.
Use blind to blame you. Say it.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Up, I go there, up, I kill it. You just have to go. I jump there, I go there, I kill it. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Thank you. It's really not just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be
Orospu yabancı.
but you decided to explore stage and
Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
Up, I kill it. You just have to go. I jump there, I go there, I kill it.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy
Thank you.
remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
Spikes down. Down B.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Up, I go there. Up, I kill it.
One enemy remaining.
Orospu cucu yabancı. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing, yo?
Bro, our advice, you using your mic when you're playing the game, so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
Up, I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there. Up, I go there. Up, I kill it. You just have to go.
Down B.
Up, I jump there. Up, I go there. Up, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it. Hello everyone, good morning. Welcome to this Sunday stream. I just uploaded a new follower emote with the side eye from Crab Game. So if you would like to try it out, it's Lothar caps lock side. It should work already. We'll see if it works. Wait, I'm gonna put on my lamp and put on the AC because it's fucking hilariously awfully hot. Holy fuck, bro! Alright,
Remaining.
enough of this intro.
Standing.
Good morning, everyone. Hello and welcome back, my friends. Thank you so much for the continuation. So early in the morning. Yo, we have Def Lotus with 21 months. Good morning. Let go 21 months in this amazing community with amazing people and one amazing streamer. Glad to be here. Well, you know, you're still gonna learn that this is a toxic place. It's a toxic environment and you should not be happy being here. No? You still have time. Welcome back and thank you so much for the 21 months. Alright, so new emote is out. Let's see if it works. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I see it. Do you guys see it? It's on the screen. So you should see it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look that funny as the original. But I guess if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Pa 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 pa. How was your weekend, guys, so far? Give me a second, my friends. I need to read something on the Discord about the watch party to make sure that I have everything correct. Hashtag VCT watch party. We have that in the title. Okay, I think I have everything. Okay, I have everything. Good, my friends. Hello, Arshings. How you doing? What is this sound? Such a weird sound in the background. I don't know what was this. How you doing, no skills? Ba-da-rum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. This weekend there's a World Championships in Star Wars Unlimited, but I had no way of keeping up with it. It's in Las Vegas, so it's like minus what 9 hours, I think. So they were playing in during the night, and there's like no good coverage, which is very fucking upsetting, by the way. I don't know. They need to fix this shit. Can't even find like what was performing in day 2. It is what it is. Hello, Big Mike. Hello, Mini Titans. Hello, Rose. Hello, Rina. Hello, Ima NB. I actually not sure if I said it. If I said hi to everyone at the beginning of the stream, I was just like a little bit off to it. So we have DRX match at 10 AM. Then we have, after that, PRX. We're gonna watch the PRX as well. Might be an interesting match. DRX is playing against Team Secret, which don't really perform that well lately. But it is what it is. We'll see. In the meantime, let's play a ranked game. It's Ascent, by the way. Oh, wait, I need to move my camera. Boop, boop, boop. There's black bars on the screen. Oh, my bad. Thank you for noticing. That is on me. That is on me. Wait. Did I change the category of the stream? Is it Valorant? It is, okay, thank you. Bzum. El gato no signal.
That is why I'm here.
Alright, Sunday morning on London. I am not even fucking opening VC. Gonna give info, but yeah, I'm not giving a chance. Those people are probably playing the entire night. They're drunk. There's no way. They have a Sage, Reyna Clove, Jet, Sova. It's a funny game. We have 2 Jets, 2 Sovas, 2 Cloves. Only 1 Reyna, bro. Should I play the Reyna myself?
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, bro.
Last player standing.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, I guess. You want to give a suggestion? It would be great if in the future Euro guys you can show the lineup spots like the graffiti on bind on short. On the other side of the barriers it was hard to see. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good suggestion. Hold up. Nice push, Jet, by the way. Very nice.
My carrier is dead.
Ah, that's great.
Spike down B.
Too bad she didn't have a Vandal. You know? Too bad she didn't have a Vandal. If that was a Vandal, that it was meant to be to win that round, you know? Ah, yes. Why is he not planting?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I should have preemptively set up a TP on the side, but I was really hoping the Sova is gonna push out when we're going to side. But yeah, I guess he had good discipline. That's unfortunate. Did you do TDM? No. I'm gonna do the TDM if we're not gonna have enough time for a ranked game before the DRX match, you know? By the way, absolutely no one is speaking. Like there's no one even propping up the mic on the left.
Enemy spotted A.
$120 Sova, bro. 120 Sova. It's okay, Chamber. You can stand in main still. No one needs you. I got mine.
Last player standing. Spike
Yeah,
down
this
A.
is unplayable.
My ult is ready. Don't be spending too many.
This is unplayable, man.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Very unfortunate.
At some point we'll have to get the spike.
Ascent attack. Now, the funniest thing is, if I kill the Sova, if I manage to kill the Sova, we probably win the round. But I didn't get it. So he killed one more player after me, after I dealt 120 damage.
Enemy mid.
I got.
Last player standing.
Great stuff. My team is incapable of pushing for one choke point to a side, but I have two opponents that are side swinging with two Reyna blinds. In my NB, thank you so much for reaching the board 11 in Monopoly Go. Much appreciated, my buddy. Thank you for the support. Unlucky. Unlucky, what can you do? Ow.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Go to side, you idiot chamber. Go to side. You need to plant. Look at.
Last player standing.
Nah, I'm not gracing him with a fucking weapon or something. Motherfucker's baiting the entire game, gets 4K in this round, and is gonna be feeling like in top of his game. By the way, if I wouldn't have gotten the damage with the first bullet from the Reyna in A main, right here, I would have killed that Reyna. I took the damage while ulting, before ulting over here, and that was the reason why I got killed.
I got the spike. Spike.
No, I didn't add that sound yet to the stream. No. Two smokes available. It's okay, guys.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Who turned off voice comms? Yeah, Sova.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I don't know, man. I nearly started getting ready for work. Got so used to watching your stream in the morning while having breakfast that you nearly trolled me this morning. You got a Pavlov's dog behavior, you know?
Oh shit, sorry. I meant the spike.
Hello, Phantom. Holy fuck.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Great stuff. Two players on me. Let's see if we're able to...
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Imagine just not shooting the eye with two knives. Imagine just not shooting the eyes. with the 2 knives that you have. Just imagine not doing that. You know what? No. 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 Why do I always get teams like this, man? And it...
Our spike carrier.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Enemy B.
I'll be honest with you, I should have had the spike with
30
me.
seconds left.
I should have had the spike, but I didn't pick it up, so it's my bad, I guess. Oh, bro, he didn't kill him in the back.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player
Fuck me, I
standing.
fucked it up. Big time.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear
Hello,
through.
Captain Law. How are we doing? Alright, I can take an orb and ult. I guess it will be easier on A because of the Sage wall on B. So, yeah. But I need fucking help here to... maybe B was better than... I don't know.
Try not to die.
Let's see.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I saw I saw the glove on my left checking tree and I was like, yeah, okay, I don't have to look left. Never mind.
I've earned it.
And I was literally looking at the minimap and I see my clove here, I go through here, and I see her checking the window because of the line of sights. The stage was just hidden in this corner.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. I got the spike dropped.
Oh, rotating. A is clear. There are 3 players short, but A side is clear. I'm waiting with the doors.
Enemy defender spawn.
Planted.
I'm going to need the right clove rock to clove rock flex again? What do you mean by clove rock? I'm not
One
following.
enemy remaining.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go. I need a drop.
Flex item that is a rock, but it's clove themed. But why the rock? Is there like a connection to the lore to rocks that I don't get? I'm asking seriously. I seriously don't know.
Best and we still forget the spike.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Clove is missing the pet rock. Ah, right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Equip time is so long, bro. The equip time is so long.
Last player standing.
Still, 4 rounds is actually a success.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
Who will I spot first?
What?
Someone's in defender spawn. Reloading.
Bro.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
My ult is ready.
Switching sides.
Vandal headshot for 23 damage.
So stay alive, please.
This actually might be my personal best. I don't think I ever did a lower amount of headshot damage with a Vandal. 23, you kinda have to try hard to do that. No? What do you guys think? What? By the way, this placement of the teleport, that is like absolutely awful. Like if you TP, you're not even in cover anywhere.
Enemies A.
Ah, fuck, they walled it.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro! 23, I think the lowest I got was 67. Yeah, I got 23 right there. I don't know. Those people are forcing. I have to force as well, I guess.
Now they have my attention.
Multiple enemies A.
Why are you peeking?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Last player
Fuck
standing.
me.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
How much cash do they have? 4k on the clove, otherwise low. Okay, I'm gonna go for outlaw.
Let's go.
Don't worry guys, we got killed
Last player standing.
through A main
Thrifty.
to a thrifty because our chamber just dies on fucking short and the person
It seems
holding
these strangers won't
A
be
just
there.
gets fucking whatever. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Too bad that the other 3 people hid behind the fucking corner.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
What? What? Did he just get 4k? No, 3k, alright?
Clutch.
I said it's not gonna be winnable anymore because we lost this fucking zigzag over here, but hey, it's actually winnable.
Did you all see Sova? Impressionnant. This man knows what he's doing.
How much cash they have? You can still have a full buy. I'm gonna play for a possibility they're pushing A and I can get the ultimate orb here for the ult. It's very unfortunate. It is A anyway. The
Spike
Sova was
down
just
A.
lurking.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Flawless.
No, come on! God damn it, man.
Circle.
Couldn't even pick up a
Step
gun.
back.
Ah. So Sova was lurking B, but with like it seems like the morale is also breaking, because why on earth would the Sova, without using an arrow, peek into B main, right? As a lurk. Like, what's the point of that? In 1 hour, Vrit Senpai.
Keep up.
Okay, not staying here. That was a nice lineup by the Clove.
My ult is ready.
Ult's ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I think it's a lineup because it literally landed perfect in the corner. Although if I would be doing a lineup here, I would be landing in here. Because you don't need to have the center of it in the corner. But yeah. Morning, Russell, me boys.
Out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm not pushing. Those fuckers are waiting.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
My ult's ready.
Never mind, guys.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Well, I guess I can buy full armor because we have max cash.
Reloading.
Hello, what's happy Sunday to you too, my friend. New emote, by the way, guys. Lothar side. If you played crap games on Friday with us, you gotta know. You will know. I don't know if they're on A side or not. I think they are.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted
Right.
A.
Two
Spike
on
planted.
side, okay. I'm ulting.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Great stuff. Two players in A main.
One enemy remaining.
Wine, diffuse, diffuse. How can I work on my mental if I feel like that is what's stopping me to going past my peak? Mental? What do you mean by that? Are you the one that is toxic or what's going on? Two players on the side literally doing nothing? Yeah, right? Yeah, they just needed to defuse. When this guy's getting kept hostage, we just need to defuse. Because he cannot... Like, if I am here alive, you have a free defuse. And even if he swings you to kill you while defusing, I have the trade, so we just win. But no. Just wanted to remind you guys that my teammates wanted to surrender this game.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
I always think it's over if let's say I'm down 6-0.
Match point.
I can't tell you an advice because I don't know how you react, but if it's your teammates tilting you, just play with all the voice comms. Like, don't turn off voice comms. Don't be like this Sova. Just do this. Zip, zip, zip. Do it on 0 and that's it. Good morning, Raider. How you doing?
This is gonna be fun.
Nah. I should have TP'd out, I'll be honest with you. Should have TP'd out.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
What? Where did she go? Did I not hear the exit?
Last player standing. Clutch.
Oh, come on.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
4v1?
Anyone have funds?
3v1, no? Yeah, good shit. Well, I guess if I TP'd out after getting the kill on the stage, we would have had a win, I guess. My bad.
Come into the unknown.
Well, I needed 1 kill there. I got 0, so unlucky, I guess. When we lose round like this, is it your bad and start to snowball? What? That round? I got mine in B main, right? In the previous one. I got 1 and tried to get 2nd. I did the plan minimum. Is it my fault that we lost that round? Definitely not. Like, it was a 3v1.
One enemy remaining.
Like it is right now. But it is my fault that I got 0 kills while being on B main. That's on me.
My ult is
Right?
ready.
But it wasn't my
Trying to do
fault.
my job here.
But it's crazy that we were losing 0-4. We were losing 1-6. And my teammates, all 4 teammates said yes to the FF. All 4 teammates said yes to the FF. And I said no. And we won this game. It's insanity, man. It's fucking insanity. Immortal players, bro. Just gonna block all of those idiots. One weird trick your teammates will hate you for that will win you more games. Not surrendering. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Bunch of clowns. You know? Bunch of fucking clowns. It is what it is. Play your game. Try to win. And sometimes you will. Give me a second, my friends. Nice bike. Bike in the back. Thanks, man. Hey, Zinko. Okay, we'll squeeze one more ranked game before the DRX match. Hello, Della. I really feel like the game would have a much better experience for everyone involved because of, and that's only because of mentality of players, right? But I feel like if the map pool in ranked would have not have the super defended sided maps, like Ascent. Like people are tilting so hard because they're losing like 0-4, 0-6. They don't, like, previous game, perfect example, right? It's like they don't want to win anymore.
Enemy spotted A.
We have chamber killjoy, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
That's the guy who went there. He jumped down right now. You heard it, no? There were two. That's interesting. Icebox is defense heavy? No, Icebox is actually attacker sided.
Do not let my double shoot you. You will die.
That is the reason why Sunset and Ascent should not be in the map pool at the same time. Yeah, but unfortunately also Split because people are too stupid to play it. Even though Split should be slightly attacker sided, it's a very balanced map. Unfortunately in ranked, it's super defended sided. So it's like... But Sunset and Ascent are just literally just fucking awful. Like literally just fucking awful.
Enemy spotted A.
Should have map bans? No, definitely not.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
I almost never have the defender side experience on Ascent either. Usually lose defense. That has to be some Mandela effect because
Last player standing.
statistically speaking, that's not possible. Unless you're the one that is just griefing your own defense.
One enemy
know what I mean?
remaining.
Oh.
My priorities, they're suffering.
Ain't Split just a mid default map? Bro, Immortals don't know what is defaulting.
Isolate them and kill them. Enemy spotted A.
How am I killed from my left? How am I getting killed from my left?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
We should have 120% lose this round. 100% lose this round. Because opponents played it so much better than us. Did you see that the Jet and the Sova literally double swing every time? And had crossfires?
Drop.
In the meantime, our teammates were just like... "Booba, booba."
eyes off me.
O kurwa. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I look at the minimap and that's the moment I died.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Never mind, I win 2% more rounds on defense Ascent. Yep. See? It's just your mind tricking you. Swooshy Bob! Oh my god, bro! Swooshy Bob, you reached board 41 in Monopoly Go! Bro! Thank you so much for reaching such a deep fucking level, man. What the fuck? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for supporting me and the channel.
Don't overthink it. That's reloading.
Fuck, I saw a head of someone. Guys, so mad.
Enemy spotted B.
Both on B side.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Yoro, what we doing, bro? I don't know about you, Chamber, but I'm killing you. That's what I'm doing. It's funny when people get so mad when getting outplayed. Do you think you could save Furia? Bro, I don't know what they're doing. I literally have no idea. I don't watch NA because it's middle of the fucking night. Fucking smoke, man. I should have reacted instantly and TP out. Alright, this emote looks fucking sick when made bigger. Deflotus. That emote looks sick when it's big.
Last player standing.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Alright, am I gonna try the ultimatum? Someone on the enemy's blocked? Yeah, most likely the someone that played in my team on Ascent. Seems like it's Sova, might be the same Sova. Because I blocked all 4 of those people.
Quick peeks now.
Good morning, Gofana.
Enemy mid.
Careful here.
Lol.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, Chamber killed someone else than Omen.
Spike down B.
I thought he killed the Omen when teleporting, but no.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
What the fuck? Where did she plant it? What the fuck? She went and planted here, guys. When the spike was here,
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it.
I TP'd because I was certain that she needs to take the fucking spike and plant it somewhere here. But she planted here. Fuck it, man. I should have stayed on site. That's okay. I'm not gonna blame the chamber. I could have stayed on site and play with him, I guess. I thought I'm doing the smarter thing. Because he was locked in, right? He has to, like, just hold the angle. That's it.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Good stuff.
You can trust my bots. It only malfunctioned that one time and
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted A.
That's very nice.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Spike spotted A.
Flawless.
That's it. Keep going.
Look at this. Guys, it's okay. It's only London.
reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
That's incredible, man. That's just incredible, bro.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
If I had the fucking phantom auto spray to that smoke,
Spike planted.
again that Omen, because I knew that he's there. Like I just
One enemy remaining.
assume
Contract accepted.
$1 review a pro match round contract from
Okay.
Taylor Allen 133.
Taylor, we're gonna do it after this game. Nice 12. I always assume that the opponents are smart, right? If I am teleporting behind a smoke in a small choke point, I'm never hugging the wall because that's so easy to get
Pick something
pre-fired.
nice to kill them with.
Right? So I
It's the
assume,
least we can
like,
do.
I'm gonna explain what I mean. Look. Smoke is here. It's a very narrow point. If I'm teleporting as the Omen, I'm not standing next to the wall because if someone would pre-fire or like check through the smoke, they would shoot next to the wall because it's easiest thing to hit, right? So I would be standing in the middle of it. And I assume that the opponents will act the same as me. But that's the mistake. I assume too much.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
One has to get back for this.
Enemy
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, this is cool. First game I had 4 players who wanted to surrender. And I said no and we won the game, 13-10. And now we're like going okay. But unfortunately our jet rage quit. That's great shit. This is great stuff. Love it. That's a headshot.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Yeah, see? What are you talking about? I don't know, and I don't care. Because I learned that I should not fucking pay attention to what are those people doing in their games. I don't know what Chimp is mad at. I think he's mad at our Killjoy because he's killing him. I don't know. But it's I don't give a fuck. Toxic people, man. Just fucking toxic people. I really don't give a fuck anymore about those people. I should have stayed with the team. Should I? Right. I was hoping that with a 5v3 we're gonna be okay.
One enemy remaining.
Am I being sabotaged? Why would he look into my direction? Maybe he had the DP. If he was... Nah, there's no way. If he was here and I TP here, there's no way he hears the DP. Let me check something. Yeah, there's literally no way. There's literally no way of him hearing the DP. So I don't know.
In we go.
Yeah, the jet is also very nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Noskers, thank you much for reaching board number 5 on Monopoly Go. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate the support.
Quick peeks now.
Is our jet again AFK? Yeah, she is. Yeah. No, wait, that's ours. And this is literally why, my opinion, right? In my opinion, you should really not fucking care about voice comms anymore in this game. Just play the game. Just play the game. Don't, like, there's no point. There's literally no point in losing your mind over the toxic people. Just insta-mute everyone. 90% of the player base is toxic cunts.
Last player standing.
Yeah, regular guy. Regular day in ranked. It's incredible stuff, man. Literally no point in having any of communication with those people that you find in ranked. Zero fucking point.
I'll turn this around.
Enemy B.
I have the spike.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Why are you making so much noise? Yeah.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Reloading.
You got lucky Omen is bad. Yeah, Omen literally died Because of what I explained. You guys remember what I explained here? He literally died because of it. He was standing in the corner. He was literally standing in the corner, the one that was being pre-fired. It's so fucking funny, man. That it literally happened, what I explained. Ah, 3 people on me. I also butchered the flash. The flash was meant to, you know, bounce from this wall, not from here.
My ult's ready.
Spikes down. My ultimate is ready.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Met a cool, nice team until it turned out that one of us was a girl. Then the flirting started. Well,
Race it to the
at least it wasn't like being chauvinist, I guess. But still, we'll fucking just mute instantly. I'm not big on mobile games. Truth be told, that Monopoly Go must be the second game on the phone I installed in my life. Look, I'm just happy you guys are helping me out by installing and literally trying it out for a few minutes. Like, that's it. Like, you don't have to. You should not spend money on it. You should not, like, you know, no life in it. It's just, it's enough for me. If you just install it, play for a few minutes. If you don't like it, that's it. That's already big enough help for me. And thank you very much, my friends.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Chamber reaction time? What the fuck?
Woo! We got this.
Unlucky, guys. It is what it is.
Jump them.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Spike is down.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Full smoke chamber. Lovely.
Team Ace.
Don't worry, guys. We're not getting flanked at all.
Match point.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Alright, I'm gonna try doing the lineup on mid. I feel like I could maybe micro adjust still this lineup for the flash to be a little bit better.
Let's go.
No one took the spike, by the way.
Last player standing.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Get an ace every round would be nice.
Hilton wins are not lucky.
I didn't know where the guy is. I was thinking, is he on the lower side? Is he rafters? I had no idea. Because on the minimap, you see the question mark, but you don't know if it's lower or higher. What is Killjoy doing, bro? We have toxic cunts in this entire game. We also had 3 rounds without Jet being AFK. Like, what can you do? Great stuff. Good shit, Killjoy.
Left.
What's the most number of aces anyone got in a pro final
10 seconds left.
in a single match? Pro final?
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. By the way, we just lost this one. Just...
Defenders win.
What can you do? There's nothing you can do. You're just getting into games with people who don't really like. I'm saying that I don't care because I'm saying I don't care about how they act, right? But those people, they say don't care, but they literally gonna troll your games. That's how it is, right? It's I don't know, man. It's a shame. It's a fucking shame. Give me a second. One moment, my friends. Okay. We have a contract. And then we're gonna turn on the broadcast. What is this? Furia versus Sentinels. Oh, wait. Dude, the quality of those VODs. This is terrible, man. This is official channel, no? Yeah. This is, guys, this is official channel. And the quality is, I think, literally worse than my streams.
Has resulted in a few players not being on maximum armor. So some of these shots can hurt a little bit more.
Zelsis has maintained the marshal.
They play Waylay. I'm sorry, guys. They play Waylay as a solo duelist on Icebox. They deserve every single thing they are being told.
Now? Speaking of Marshall, the rate will be left.
Nice, a team is actually doing something in mid.
To hold
like that.
John and Zechen go hunting. Alarm bot dealt with. Rango's not ready for that. He can't be. And I guess now 2 years feeling a little foolish pulling off that kitchen position so early.
Is she that bad? Yeah, she's terrible.
Immense amount of space that Zechen has. Oh no. Oh, Tui, so he's in the walls. He's in the walls, man.
He's got the only rifle on Sentinels and he's put it to damn good work.
What is Sage Q?
I mean, Heat and B main right now would have to kill everybody, I think. I think that would have to be the game plan. That's a good start.
Yeah, down to 10 though, it's getting a little bit dicey for him, and that's a staggered swing from John.
Okay, and suddenly, well, all right, that's unlucky. And, well, it's unlucky that John got a lot of kills and orbs, I guess. And is a plant bot when you play Sage, and already it's a res, so basically he got 1 kill, and, all right, well, I got excited for but a second, Mitch, that things could have gone maybe further in Furia's direction.
I mean, not sure what to say, like...
That round, they're armed to the teeth.
We'll be slowly saving.
But I mean, looking back over how that...
Surely not.
Okay, gets the drop, yes. Nothing to really springboard off of there. If Sen get cut down...
This looks like a... This looked like a ranked match.
Bonus round.
Right here.
And they've been able to upgrade that weaponry significantly. And looking back, right, that mid-take, the alarm bot getting brought down, I think, by Narrate really opens that 2-play up for Zelsis. Or Zechen, rather.
Yeah, just too many holes in the defense. The Furia were not covering. And that's free. The stats are looking better. And getting closer to the conversion.
Thanks for sending the round. It looked like ranked. But also, like, there's legit... If a team... Like, I'll tell you just one thing. If a team has problems with bigger picture macro, they don't have their coach with them and stuff like that, why on earth are you playing with agents that are subpar and you just don't stick to the fucking stuff that you know? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What I think about the Sage pick, I mean, I think that Sage is a character that essentially makes the game plan easier, but it doesn't allow you to play better if the game requires it to be more complicated. The point is, though, it literally falls into place with what I just said. If you need a simple game plan, Sage is a good choice, because Sage simplifies things a lot. A lot. If the player, of course, knows how to play Sage, because if a player doesn't know how to play Sage, right, and then he plays Sage, then you're fucked. It's probably even worse.
I really think the same thing today. DRX need to smash Secret here to give us a lot more confidence in their roster. And Secret, I mean, you heard it.
Give me a second.
There in the interview, they're quietly confident, especially against structured teams. And DRX is one of the most structured teams we have, unless they're gonna bust out the double duelist again today.
Yeah, and I was impressed with them in that game against Global. I mean, they took a little bit of a time to close it out, especially in that map 3. But overall, I felt like they played good Valorant. I feel like they understood what was going on. I mean, you know, there is the whole thing with their roles, where apparently it's about to get even crazier today, so who knows how they could make that crazier.
The only person that hasn't changed is Envy, but like, they're breaking every rule. They've got multiple players playing 3 different roles that are completely different play styles. They've got Zespi, IGL duelisting, like, how is it going to get crazier, guys?
Give me a second, guys, I need to change my settings a little bit.
Sub Jesse Vash in mid-round, basically. Like, what's going on right now?
At halftime, Jesse Vash
and then we get this graphic.
We can stop it. Let's
Need to change my camera for the watch party.
Okay. All right.
It's Nizzy.
No, don't change Nizzy, please.
No.
That's the one guy I can rely on. All right.
I do hope.
Do not.
What are we gonna do at the end before that? Well, it's already like starting, and then we're gonna be talking about DRX. I want to listen to. Screen is gonna go black for a moment.
You will not see this from any of the
Just for a
teams here in
second.
Pacific or elsewhere in the world.
Yes.
Most of them on the team playing 3 different roles here. I mean,
And we need to make a tweet.
This is a wild
I
thing
love
to do.
this little
Okay, this is for map 2,
wheel.
maybe. All right, and stop.
It's got it. But I feel like it's got to be Envy.
This time.
I feel like it's got to be Envy. I mean, that's the only guy who hasn't switched roles, and he definitely has that potential. Zespy has played.
Yeah, Zess on the duelist. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We've seen
he's
him do
already
that.
done it. He's already done it. That's not
The
surprising.
thing is, like, okay, even the coaches themselves, like, they said Wild Oreo can play this, he can play this, he can play Sentinel, and I was like, wait, did we watch the same game against Nongshim? Like, the fact that he was on Cypher lost them that game, and then the next week it was much better. So, like, this inconsistency,
Jersey.
right, and I'm not, like, singling out him specifically, it happens to everyone. You can't just chop and change roles because people, they can be so uncomfortable that they don't have the reps to be able to figure things out on the fly. Pacific already, like me coaching teams in Pacific and playing against all these different playstyles, I had a tough time figuring it out, and the players had a tough time figuring it out. How do we play against this team versus this team? And then you're adding more variance into that. I don't know how they juggle that. I personally would never.
I was trying to get to the bottom of it with the coaches. I'm not sure how much of that interview you heard, but
we heard it all. They seem confident in it.
I know. Yeah. I'm trying to be sold on it. I'm still not 100% sold, but I do believe them when they say Nizzy is that secret sauce.
Yeah, I was so impressed with him. Honestly, coming up from that academy team, I felt like he looked rock solid, especially in that game against.
This is not a good shit to keep on. Oh my god, I look like an idiot.
He was the real highlight.
No, this is not a good idea.
Team, which is
this is not a good idea.
Wait. You when he's just come up, he's so fresh, specific. He could be a franchise player for this team.
At the same time, like, these roles are not that different. Brim, Viper, Killjoy, there's a lot of crossover there. Like, we're not talking about throwing him on a Neon and running it down, you know, at some point. Although I do believe
he plays
Yoru.
Yeah, he plays the Yoru.
He played the Yoru, but that isn't necessarily a run it down duelist. Like, you don't have to hard entry. Jemkin is a masterful baiter on the Yoru himself. So, look, that's just it's player dependent. It's player dependent. But look, I think at the end of the day, Nizzy is a great addition. A lot of these academy players for the Korean teams have really paid off, but then even for Talon, even the other day I was watching Challengers C. I think I did watch Secret's academy team. They got this guy past Schofield. That guy's sharp as hell. I watched Talon's academy team play. They've got like 3 more thighs on their roster, like ready to go into Pacific. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous how much talent there is. Legit. Like, Talon's got a whole nother team of like Thai players ready.
Was
to,
DRX already being talked about?
Everyone
at the stand.
Too sketchy.
Thought that they were gonna win everything, and then
Oh, that's a good screenshot.
this year, and so far stage 2 he has been the best player on DRX. In my mind, he's been the only one that's been sort of consistent in getting them across the line in these maps. I mean, I think he's the right direction for this team. I think I like a lot of what he does, and yeah, in my mind, just the most consistent. He's the one I can rely on this DRX roster at this time of great turbulence for them.
I agree. I think he's had some kind of just like underwhelming series in the last little bit, but his last series was fantastic. He even hopped on the Waylay on Bind on that funky Waylay comp, and he was kind of the only one doing anything for DRX. So the fact that
I need to write a tweet, so give me a second, guys.
That could add some new little spice into DRX.
And so I also want to talk about their maps, along with a lot of role changing. Both of
Boom
these
Esports
teams,
is the second match, right?
Played Corrode. And
oh god, don't remind me.
Yeah,
the DRX Corrode.
They're both the same on Corrode.
The 2 and 10 attack incident, like the walk around the map and just walk into text, just op every round.
Okay, but they've had time since then. That was you know, opening game. They've had no time. I think.
I agree.
The Corrode back then, I think, should be different. We're down the line now. They've had time to figure it out. I think if Corrode does come up again today, both of these teams should look a little
My
bit
face
better
looks like I'm actually from an Adam Sandler movie.
To be fair, the coaches here looked a little embarrassed about their Corrode last week. So I'm sure they're going to be feeling a lot, but they look a lot more confident about Corrode. I have no idea, obviously, what the map veto is going to be, but if it is, they're looking more confident, and I imagine DRX is no way they're going to let the same thing happen again. So let's get that map draft in and see what's going on. How are you guys feeling? This is okay.
Maybe you are in an Adam Sandler movie. I would like to be paid like I'm an Adam Sandler movie.
Fair enough. And then DRX picking Icebox. Okay, so we haven't seen Secret
Icebox. Corrode. Okay.
DRX just had a really good game against Nongshim on it, so they're feeling quite confident.
Oh, no
right now, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for me. It's just a good map. It's very solid,
oh, it's
very
Ascent. Great stuff.
and it suits well-structured teams very well, which we know DRX are. We saw them playing this Sage previously.
Wait, what is this? What is this? Zoom in. I would zoom in on the phone. How can I zoom in over here? Are they showing over here a Waylay ult? Am I seeing this correctly? I think so, no? What is happening here? Has to be. What the fuck is this?
Icebox just earlier now, and going into this, are you guys expecting any changes? I think both.
If they will ult, wait.
Secret, you could throw that out the window. That's like their old roster. That's going to be nothing to do with that. Those stats don't really mean too much. For DRX, I mean, we have seen them flex into the Harbor before. Their most recent comp, though, is the stock standard one that you expect the teams to be playing. And like I said, they did dominate Nongshim at the same time. Beating Nongshim on Icebox is like beating T1 on Icebox in that previous stage. It's like, I don't know if that necessarily counts as a dub on the board. Nongshim's Icebox did not look great yesterday.
We are roasting today.
You are such a hater.
Roasting everyone.
Too much, sorry.
No, it wasn't green.
I think DRX
what was it, bro?
I like that comp.
Yeah.
I think the map is
it wasn't green
for how they like to play the game. So I'm happy that they picked it and they can keep going in that direction.
Was it?
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely lean
could have been this.
Map one, and I think Corrode is where the series is going to really kick off and get spicy.
Definitely.
Maybe ISO?
We don't know what to expect from Secret. They might have a pretty good
it was ISO.
To be honest, like the pick is it was
ISO.
DRX based on their last game, but again, I'll say
it was 100%
ISO.
Is
the question mark team. With
Did they play ISO last time?
They change their roles all the time. You have no idea what to expect. There's nothing you can read into. So I say this all the time. When there's not that familiarity with a team, you haven't practiced them. Perhaps they haven't played a lot of officials, you could potentially just pick into their best map and you have no idea. Yeah.
Absolutely, and that's why I think our build diff was so difficult, at least for me. I don't know about you guys, but it was really hard for me today. I had like 3 or 4 different potential build diff rosters submitted to, and
they didn't play Ascent for a long time now, did they?
So I did win yesterday.
Yeah, you went ham on DH. You know?
I did.
DH was
great. Sleeping.
Great choice.
What a pick.
On the rookie. Yeah. That was just, I don't know, good coach moves. Good coach moves, what can I say? So
yeah, they didn't play Icebox for a long time. So we can't really have like
on the one in stage 1. I'm looking to win it again in stage 2. And
like this recent discovery.
Let's go through Mika's team.
They played ISO at least once.
Envy, Devi, NC Slasher, Kelly. That's very solid.
Over here.
Secret pickup.
Yeah,
secret pickup.
That's interesting.
So it seems like it might be, it might actually be happening. Let's see. It's gonna be so funny if they will actually ult ISO like this at the beginning of the round, right? Because they showed something like this. They showed something like that. Like it's
she got the wild
really
Oreo
weird.
pick last
But
week,
hey,
so I think she definitely might be on something here. So I went with Jing, and again, just like Secret, I think PRX is hard to pick because any of them could frag at any moment.
Yeah.
I ended up going with NC Slasher. Again, against PRX today, I don't know. Nizzy, I had to pick Nizzy. I think he's the one I felt most confident about. So Mako, I think today's the day for Mako to frag out, and he's forever my GOAT. And I decided to go lean full into DRX. Flashback is also going to be my flex pick for today. And like I said, this is one of 3 rosters I could have gone with, so I don't know. I know you guys went for something safer. Morgan, do you want to go first?
Yeah, my team was really quite different from yours.
Can you? What? He like threw it across the...
I have Flashback. He's the only similarity for me. But I've gone with something in the duelist spot. I think he's just so solid. I've gone with
Global Esports played ISO Chamber Comp and cooked Genji on Icebox.
You think we're going to buy it?
The problem with Icebox is just, it's just not a good map.
It doesn't matter. I see. I'm gaming the system.
You know?
Work work harder.
But the fact that pro teams are winning with stuff like ISO and Chamber just shows that really it's just ranked. You know, most of the most of the pro matches are just glorified ranked. Most of it.
You can replace actually Hyunmin Envy device,
and that's pretty sad. I hope at some point it's gonna be different, but yeah.
I think you have the most solid team.
I have the safest team.
Yes.
I am winning as well, so I'm trying to play the percentages right now and hope that I don't have Francis go 0-10 on Harbor.
I think this is a very solid pick. I decided to roll the dice, so that could be me today with this, but
oh, casters.
Really knows? Yeah, casters.
Something free. They're banking on the freeing return to form. By the way, when the casters win, which they did win recently, we get coffee.
Yeah.
So they did. The coffee was on them today. Thanks, casters. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the coffee.
I don't think we're getting more coffee after today, though. I gotta say, I think I don't think you're anywhere near my lineup, casters. I think you're falling way behind. I mean, I like Nizzy, but I think freeing is a big question mark. I'm surprised to see him in the build diff.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's talk about our overall predictions for the match 1 of today. We do have 2 secret predictors, and it's you and Paper Thin, so this is pretty solid. Make your case for secret.
For me, it's less of a case about secret than it is more, I don't think DRX are playing at their peak. I think this is not the same DRX that we saw at the start of the year. I think they're still in a period of instability. And if there's one thing we know about Team Secret, they can take wins off good teams. We saw them beat RRQ in Stage 1. Even look back to last year, we see them beat PaperX. We see them beat DRX in 2023. They have this massive upset potential. This Secret roster is the best we've seen them look. I think they're due a big win, and I think that could happen today.
What do you make of that?
I think that's fair. I think Secret will definitely win the first map, and then...
So they'll win Icebox, flop on Corrode.
Load will be close, then they'll get dominated the third map, and unlucky again.
That has to change at some point.
I mean, it's already changed.
The trend is well established, guys. The trend is well established.
I mean, they look so confident today. Yeah. The 2 of them here that I'm almost wondering, actually.
I could see it happening, actually. I really could see it, but I think, I just trust that DRX will get it together. I think I don't think DRX is going to play their A game today. I think they'll probably play their B or their C game today, and they'll probably still eke out a win, to be honest. I could see this series getting close. Secret, I think, is solid, but again, like I've said, I don't believe in all this chopping and changing. At some point, things will crumble and fall apart. When things get close, you know, it can get very difficult when you're making all of these changes. So that's my big issue.
I mean, for me personally, I feel even better after listening to that interview. I really am feeling good for Secret today.
Yeah, I'm wondering about my prediction for today. I might even... For both of my predictions,
what was the last match from Team Secret, by the way?
Let me check on this a little bit, and it's going to be really exciting. Championship
What was the last time they played? They played against Global Esports, and they won.
Wait and see what's going to happen in match
they lost. No, they won on Bind.
And DRX.
On Corrode, what did they play on Corrode? Viper, Omen, Deadlock, Neon, Fade. Okay. Lotus. Because we're gonna see Lotus second, right? Very standard. I still think, though, that if you play Lotus and if you play Viper, you should be playing Brimstone, by the way, here. I understand that taking rebel control of the teleport is pretty cool, but I really think Brimstone is under fucking rated on all of the maps. You know? It's like, if you look in on Corrode, it's 100% better meta to play Viper and Brimstone. 100%, not even fucking close. On Lotus, I think it's, you could argue that teams should try Brim Viper and see how it goes, but I think it's also highly like underrated. Then on Ascent, if you would play Viper, then you should be playing with a Brim. But if you don't play Viper, then yeah, whatever, right? Okay, what is this? Oh, here we go. So, what other maps do we have? if you play Icebox,
Alright,
in my
another
opinion,
day at VCT
Brimstone
Pacific.
Viper is
We have
also pretty cool.
DRX
Although
facing
I
off
think
against
Icebox probably is the
Secret.
best Omen
DRX
map there
are
is.
Kickoff winners are coming back in, looking a little bit shaky despite them
Let's
winning
go,
last week.
DRX!
Yeah, sitting here at 1-1 after the Super Week. But that is against two Korean teams in Genji and Nongshim. They are yet to cut their teeth on the wild unpredictability that is SEA Valorant.
Hello, Rolex.
So I do think it's going to be a different test for them today.
And it's so interesting because most of the talents have predicted for DRX to win today despite that. Because on the flip side, Secret is actually looking pretty good now.
Totally agree. The thing that really piques my interest about Secret is really leaning on some of the talent coming up from Tier 2 quite a lot. And I really think that the divide between franchising and Tier 2 is very overblown. There's a lot of very good individual players in Tier 2, and Team Secret getting wins and maybe even getting themselves a spot over in playoffs will really prove that out in real time here if they're able to do damage in Pacific. Haven't had such a successful year, leaning on old reliable, keeping a lot of the same Filipino players, but they've gone for this spicy SEA mix here as a Hail Mary in Stage 2, and I'm hoping it pays off for them.
Yeah, we definitely do. And it's so interesting. I want to know why the coaches
Gamba?
are thinking
Sure,
the way
we can
they
do.
are,
We can do the
especially on
Gamba.
side of Secret. They're swapping the roles.
We
talked a lot
have
about the role
first map
swaps
was
and,
what?
how
Icebox.
dependable that is. And we got Coach Termi there on the other side. It is his birthday today. Happy birthday.
Absolute legend of the Korean attack FPS scene going back more than 15 years, guys. Most of you guys hadn't even watched
Prediction, 5 minutes, guys.
Termi was winning bloody trophies, alright? So, pay respect!
One of the greats.
I wasn't even born, I don't think.
No, you were.
Born yet. There's probably someone that wasn't even born yet watching this broadcast when Termi was winning a trophy in a bloody attack FPS game, alright?
Well,
Put some respect on
Jesse
your
was
name.
definitely alive and
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I think he was playing against Termi back then, actually.
Maybe, but
I wouldn't be surprised.
probably
Oh, no,
not.
no, different game.
Yeah,
Sorry.
different game.
But they were
Yeah.
definitely both, they're on the same page, like 52.
Yeah, somewhere in the 60s. Look, he's getting on a little bit. He might not have many birthdays
It shows
left, but
Jesse
that's
Fashion that
story
above
for
screen
another
the stage while he isn't in the roster.
I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
I'm
here.
just
Both of
assuming
these
that
teams
they
have a bit of a
made
role
those
swap
overlays
up
long
there.
time ago
Yeah,
before the
players,
tournament
so you never know
started
where
and
you're
then
gonna get
just
the server.
didn't
I
change
gotta
it.
say,
That's
I
about
do
it.
like how the coaches were talking about those role swaps in the interview. To me, that screams that they have so much confidence in their players to be able to consistently deliver. I think they have a high amount of respect, and they're not forcing them into a box. They're letting them express their own creativity across various facets of the game, which I think it's very fluid. And like,
It's
you know,
a
I think you
box.
can only pull that off with lots of respect and trust between the team.
I agree. I think the vibes for Secret are fantastic. I totally agree. You hear it in their cops. They're enjoying themselves. They're happy to be here.
They're
on
talking.
The Pacific
There's
stage.
no
They're talking
ISO,
to each
guys.
other.
They were
Yeah,
trolling.
That's very important in Valorant. Team
KO.
Secret, they are doing something interesting. I
Okay.
actually love this comp. Duelist list, they are playing the Omen KO. That gives you a little bit of burst and entry and playmaking potential, even though you're not playing a primary duelist. Zesty
Alright,
is
let's
a very
see.
capable Omen player, and I do like Kelly S on the KO because he was great.
No
on the breach
duelists for
back in
them,
Global.
no
Yeah,
updrafts,
DRX
no
bringing out
dashes
what we
in,
would expect
more
from
on the
them,
ground,
winning with
which,
this stage. In
you
my
know what's
mind,
funny?
you're trolling
You know what's funny? When you play, I said that playing Sage simplifies a lot of stuff and makes it on the basic a little bit easier, right? And in this case, because there are no duelists on the side of Team Secret and they are playing on the ground, apart from the TP from Omens, right? It brings up the potential value of Sage, because then Sage slows and the wall are just tougher to go through, right? So even though I'm not a fan of playing Sage in general, it is probably the best if you play against no duelists, you know? It's like, but yeah, as I said, it's when I saw like that DRX last week, right, when we played Corrode, I predicted them going for the basic characters, and that's what they did, even though the Corrode map was really not played well. I do think that our team needs to go to the basics and play on the fundamental, like build the fundamentals up. We have so many players going back, you know, like reworking the entire lineup and so on. The basic need to be worked on, you know? So like understanding crossfires with each other, playing of each other, double swinging, all of that stuff needs to be fixed and focused first before we go into more complicated stuff.
So I'm expecting big things to come through from this comp of Team
So let's see.
who are going to be needing to hit some punches when you consider that they are going up into, you know, a Gen G and an RRQ after this DRX.
4 players
right now.
on A, by the
They want
way.
to get towards playoffs. This is going to have to be a must win for them.
Especially, I think, starting out on this defensive side, you're going duelistless, and it is DRX who just had a pretty darn good performance last week, currently all positioned towards A right now.
Yeah, well, it's pretty common for the defenders taking a bunch of this A main control.
Flashback with the Sheriff.
4 of them currently looking to do so.
Oh, that was really going aggro.
Was about to get so much free reign around mid. Still, the hits come through.
1 for 1.
For now, and DRX hanging back. Oh, Hyunmin clipped on the head.
Oh, this is looking good for Team Secret, actually, though. Estrella will have a heal eventually right now, but freeing as well. Bit of utility with the Ghost.
Nizzy and Wild Oreo are in 1 bullet range. It's a good position by Team Secret. Like they are just going as a unit right now. This is pretty good by them.
Consider that Nizzy and Wild Oreo are both low as well. They're just going to have to collectively hit some shots here.
Yeah. I mean, look at this SWAT team, Komodo, from Team Secret.
It's really just down to the timing, isn't it? When freeing realizes that nobody is home.
Not a fan of this wall, by the way. Really not a fan of this wall.
It's kind of where the forces of Team Secret are coming from right now.
He's going to have to figure it out quick. He does have some utility to work off of it, but Estrella will be the one to take first contact. With the second Sheriff shot, though, freeing coming back in, now stuck. And a 1-on-2 has to worry about mid as well.
He's got 2 1v1 angles here if he can isolate them nicely.
Yeah, please go aggro. Please go aggro thing.
Still trying to play around the corners for now. But, oh, as he stays crouched under, it's Envy who finds him first.
Yeah, it's the heavy lifting from the
Good one,
shots
Trigger.
earlier on for Team Secret, really, isn't it? The fact that they
Not a
just
fan
have
of this
player
wall.
Advantage, a double player advantage as well. A 4 versus 2 does.
We needed to play a little bit more aggressive after planting, and that wall made us less aggressive because we were buried on that side of the site. So even like, but Lothar, you know where they are. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't matter because if the opponents, sorry, if I wanted to press on, I wanted to press map to open the map and show you. My point is, even if they are on side, that wall would have not allowed us to take gunfights. So I am not a fan of this, you know, of this wall in general. But hey, now we have a force, by the way, on Icebox with 5 stingers. Now that I'm a fan of.
Playing in agents
specifically also 3 of the opponents have low shields, which means that Stinger's TTK is much better.
We want it to look even better going across this week. Mentioning Nizzy as well.
Oh,
from our desk,
Orb on A side. That I'm a fan of.
Well.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of this. Oh, super good.
The Stinger force up, working a treat for DRX.
Now that was like a unit, you know? That's so hard to stop if you don't have crossfires.
2 Bulldogs though. We'll see if they can actually scrounge anything up together. Currently, the recon will fly above head. Might allow for Wild Oreo.
Reload out in the open by Oreo? Like, what the fuck? Nice.
To continue
flawless.
Another kill for Flashback, and it's DRX right back in.
Caught in the reload there as well. Doesn't really help Wild Oreo. What a sensational
big fun
round to come through from DRX.
Big fun.
In a flawless fashion as
good
well.
one.
Problematic for Team Secret. They might have been able to get off here on the first map, you know, map 1 merchant, so to speak, get a good start, get a map away, and then...
You're a bad influence. I got myself some Nissan instant noodles because I always see the ad on your stream. Bro, I need to order some as well, but it's so hard to get them in Poland. I need to ask DRX to send me some.
In this round, they should be taking the lead, then chasing many more rounds on this attacking side.
Another W for Coach Lothar on the Lothar buy. Yeah, if only teams would have listened 3 years ago, man. 4 years ago.
Snowball it into a bigger advantage. Mako, as the Soul Lurker, will be holding things down inside of Garage. A double kill of all things.
Yeah, just looking for more ulti points at this point, isn't it? There's a third. Gorgeous.
Yeah, give it to Mako. Give it to Mako. He only needs 5 more to get the ultimate.
The A site, they can go for the plant. They'll recognize that it's more information around this B side as well.
I'm more interested in looking at Mako in Garage.
Yeah.
Bro, you're playing Killjoy and you have a Viper Classic. What is going on?
Maybe another flawless one.
Still hiding.
What's a lullaby? Whenever you see a stinger, it's me.
Very close to, you know, well, halfway away.
But like a 5 stinger,
Yeah, well, speaking about
5 stinger buy, it's literally the strat that I was calling for teams to do 4 years ago.
3 in the first half or something like that. So we're seeing a lot of these Sages be very focal pointed on getting out these reses, maximizing a lot of opportunities and a lot of stalling power as well.
Only G2 was doing it, yeah.
Thing currently in what feels like these A engagements is just the slow orb onto the ulti orb to deny it.
Do you get an invite from DRX to watch the matches IRL? I'm in Europe, going to Korea just for watch parties. I'm not that big of a content creator to make this feasible, return of investment wise, you know? If I had a few thousand viewers, maybe that would make sense, but not with my concurrent viewership, you know? Paying thousands of dollars to go to Korea to just watch party, that doesn't make much sense.
On top of 410, on top of pipes. That's a sharp opener from Zespute.
Yeah, we should have fucking used the drone, no?
And now he smokes it off again, holding more space for Team Secret.
There is the respect for the res though. That's the big thing right here. You bring that one out, and it's nice and early, so it is almost just like you've wasted a bunch of time, you've drawn out a bit of utility from DRX and made them reset on the round with now a minute to go.
Quite a bit. Nothing too much outside of green or yellow as well, so it keeps Team Secret invested in holding down the map.
You got a deep turret as well here for the likes of Nizzy.
Nice. What the hell?
He's
How?
1 HP.
How does? It makes no sense. He just diffs a player. He should be dead, by the way. Mako should be dead. Like.
We'll see how Waldario performs around yellow.
You get the heal to come through to Marco as well here.
What's this Apex lineup?
Information for Waldario, but he cannot confirm a kill.
Yeah, way too overwhelming. Almost gets the shot onto Hyunmin though, and it actually does it. Nizzy with the support coming out of the site.
Well, this is where things get interesting.
It's 3 versus 3, but 20 seconds. And our Spike, what the hell is our Spike doing there?
Cannot afford any mistakes, and that Spike.
Oh, because he was pushed out because of the mollies and shit.
Like it went a little bit wayward.
Oh, and it's going through the shock dart as well. By
nice.
Some time away, but flashback and freeing, providing assistance all the way from the back
good
line.
Crossfires and support to the player who needed to plant. It was Mako 1 HP, by the way, and a shock dart coming into his face.
Smoke comes down.
Well done.
Oh, he spots them just in time too.
Well done by DRX. See, this is what I'm talking about. The fundamentals are here.
Too much bar clear close angles.
People are just helping each other with the basics, and that is so important. That's it.
Players are, but still, the clock is ticking, Envy.
2 players pushed out. I'm gonna show you what I mean in a second, because there's no way he's winning this.
A slight tap, and then it's Mako to peek out.
He's 1 HP, and he still gets another frag to come through. That is some superb crosshair placement to come through from him today already.
When we're trying to plant in default, oh fuck me.
That fight against Kelly S in middle, even get like dinked, aim punched. The fact that he's just still able to survive, and then the fact that he's the one charged with going for the plant as well, when you've got the utility coming through, that shock dart, if that had finished him off with 7 seconds to go on the clock, there might not have been a way for DRX to be able to get that plant and win that round. The delayed bonus rounds to come
what I meant, when we're planting in default, right, 2 players push out into danger to make certain that we are not getting disrupted on the plant. It was so important to have those positions, but it's so basic. Right? It's such a basic move, but you don't see that often. So that's why I'm just so happy to seeing that stuff, because
on the call of Zespute to go for the peak with players
really the level of play in general in pro play when it comes to fundamentals is very low. You know?
Playing slow defaulty, no forward stacks, no forward plays to come through from Team Secret.
And also Team Secret also playing fundamentally pretty decently, because they work as a unit, they go together. Like look how they're doing right now, a 3-man push. They did it in the pistol round, it worked pretty well out for them. This is some good stuff.
Towards mid as well. You can wait that one out, and then you can start to go together. Allow Marco to get a lurk, allow Flashback to get a lurk too. Pretty close to a couple of ultimates for DRX, so you're winning this round here. You probably have a really...
Pasek was really decent for the past 2-3 years. Yeah, I mean, I joined DRX when? This is my third year? Second or third year?
But not at this point. Mako, what a lurk.
Yeah, and there's the pit online as well. So really,
second year, I think. Anyway, third?
What can you remove from DRX to...
Yeah, but can remember, I think third.
Some sort of delayed impact onto their economy.
Has to be third.
They just had no information right now. No
I was watching a lot of Pacifics before as well. because of I just liked Vision Strikers, right? And I was watching it a lot, but I wasn't like paying attention to all the matches. But we started watching all the matches once I joined DRX, and the level of play was so much better than in other regions, like fundamentally speaking.
Gonna go up, flashback.
He's still going for the kill. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna be another flawless round to come through.
He wanted to go for the kill because he's one away. Flashback was hunting for the kill because it's a one orb and it's worth the cash.
Further from Nizzy, and yeah, get one more closer to the lockdown. As I said previously, right?
Left G2 in November 2022, and I joined for on January, I think.
When you've got 4 rounds in a row right now, and we're not really seeing.
So 23, 24, 25. Yeah, this is my third year.
Good idea come through from the defenders, and the idea is going to be a collective effort from the coaches right now. Get some.
What do you think is the main reason that the quality is so much better in Pacific compared to other regions? Better fundamental play. It's not perfect. Sorry for the voice crack. It's not perfect, but it is just better fundamentally. And that's if the baseline is higher, matches will look higher quality. That's about it, you know?
For it to go a bit pear-shaped. So you definitely want to see Team Secret just capitalize on as many rounds as they can here against DRX, who is starting to get a really good idea on where they need to be rotating, where they need to be positioning.
I love that outfit as well, but you're absolutely right. I mean, 4 straight rounds in a row for DRX is not a great look for Team Secret. I mean, the desk was talking about this as well. Pilsky was expecting them to take this Icebox strong. It's a comp that they've never shown before. First time playing Icebox in Stage 2.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? We're actually seeing a lot of teams currently either in 2 pools. We're playing like 3 maps, right? We're seeing the Icebox, we're seeing the Haven, and we're seeing
Lotus.
What's the other? The Lotus. Or we're seeing a very separate pool where we've got teams like DRX who are playing pretty much every map of the pool currently, bar 1 or 2, right? Icebox
see?
here not played by Team Secret for the guys over on DRX though, in this round.
The arrows, by the way, the arrow is good tempo, but it was actually too low. Just wanted to point that out. Our arrow from Sova was good tempo, but it was aimed too low. I don't know what happened there. Because it landed below
See if it even comes to that.
below the Omen, and not above him.
There's a big statement still around A. Some respect between both teams, but Wild Oreo as well as Mako.
Yeah, he's not aware of this creep up from Marco, is he? That's the B site just completely open. He can even put down this pit if he wanted to. Not the start that you wanted around for Team Secret on the back of a timeout.
So much space being afforded to TRX now. Simple wall and the plant. But it doesn't really
he missed
do too much. It's a little bang.
He literally missed.
Who manages to get away.
Team Secret are not looking good in this one. Things go from bad to worse. There's that pit that's going to spread towards
Yeah,
the
this is a save for Team Secret now, is
I
it?
think he might even look to just call this round now.
I would be calling save. If I am Team Secret, I'm calling save.
Somehow, might have to be a save. They are still trudging forward around the right side of yellow from Nizzy's perspective. Shock Dart kill onto Hyunmin. Continue fanning out Team Secret. They're not backing down, but it's
This is really weird call.
And it's a double kill. Zespu as well.
They're not winning this round. I don't get it, man. Like,
he walks through.
someone could look at the outcome and be like, bro, but they almost won. Only 2 players left alive. Yeah, but this was not winnable.
Consider that they are the team currently with the most rounds.
This was not winnable unless the only win condition for that round for Team Secret was spamming the Viper spit and just randomly killing the Viper. If you don't get the Viper, you're not winning this. So, save. That's it. Like this, macro-wise, this is a terrible choice.
Share effort to be needed. So losing the first pick just does not really go. It's just stumbling upon stumbling at the moment for Team Secret from that.
Now they look at the eco. This is a free round now.
You lose the round after that.
They could have had 3 full guns, and they could have just played with like someone having lower guns
at the moment from the players
behind the player with the gun, right?
Thrifty back, marshal tags, sheriff shots.
Really not good decision making by Team Secret over here.
KLS can get a null command. Could be valuable if they find themselves with a good advantage in this.
They could have gone like 3 Phantoms, 2 Stingers,
probably
right?
The tipping point.
If you have guys who actually know how to play a Stinger, that is like a valid choice.
He's kind of dug himself in the corner.
Imagine you play on site 2 Stingers and a Phantom. Like that is fully defendable.
Towards the site now.
Yeah. Paranoia drawn out too. Lockdown coming in.
That's actually pretty good that it comes out on an eco round as well. Team Secret They'll take a little bit of solace that they don't have to worry about that later on, but it does mean that DRX
it's gonna be good plant, no?
Continuously. I mean, this streak could possibly
Oh,
extend.
oh, let's go!
A fourth! They just peek into his crosshairs. Mako coming up from the back.
And with the bolt, this sound is so good, no?
So it's not going to come on through. But he certainly has a focal point spray down there that he does not falter in. Good round for DRX.
All of those kills are being set up by flashbacks ult, by the way.
Right? The fact that the lockdown is utilized, we'll see if Team Secret are going to be able to capitalize now when they've got the guns back in possession. And on this defensive side as well, right? I want to see the operator be brought out for them. I want to see what value they're going to be able to get, because we've not really seen them frolic around the map.
That smoke from Team Secret there on Belt is helping DRX more than TS, am I wrong? Because they're just on scale behind it and isolate the angles. The one way, if put correctly on Belt, oh sorry, on Belt.
Just biding their time.
This smoke over here, I would need to see it from perspective of...
Spread around the map.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Gonna have to see if anyone just walks right into the crosshairs.
Yes, yeah, this is definitely stupid smoke.
Perched up. See if you can find an opening here.
I wanted to see it from the other perspective, but I saw one position. I was like, yeah, this is just stupid. This is like literally helping the DRX.
Of that one, Zesbu once again still trying to look for something, anything. But the smokes confused.
Just another 4 versus 5 for Team Secret. No opener. Need a monstrous way to get back into it. A resurrection available still for Australia here too.
Oh. It just looks hungry for the kills. The second one coming through. The wall comes up and the spike goes down.
Do you use your lockdown and your null command here?
Yeah.
This is a must-win round for Team Secret.
Why did we swap the position of the plant?
I'm wondering. You're
going
to have another crack at it again in the next
round.
And
they save in this round? Okay then. So you know how to save. Oh, good.
To really go off of. Yeah. Even if you do commit into it, it might just be thrown into the wind.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? If you do put in a lockdown and an null command and you just get ripped apart, you are in the worst situation. This DRX currently is...
Sadly, most viewers don't care about fundamentals. They just want to see pros click heads. That is true.
From the
passive
plays
the problem is
very DRS
that it's gonna change at some point, and we're gonna still see shitty gameplay.
Follow S on the back of an X. It doesn't really work.
I feel you.
Everybody gets the picture, I hope. The hunt is on now as well.
Only purpose for the smoke is for you to get orb, but they are not even doing that. Yeah, that could be true, Sander. The only purpose of that smoke would be to establish the orb control and farm it, but at the same time,
yeah, 2 surviving.
no point in doing that when you already have like 4 ultimates.
Secret now. See what they want to juggle on up, but again, it's just a position where there's no money, no.
But they do it so often, no?
Which has been some great successes for them in a couple of the maps that they've already played in Pacific this far with this new roster. It's just a very rough spot where they're not able to just have collective rounds, have confident rounds together as a team. It's a bit disconnected in the angles that they're all fighting individually in these spread defaults.
Let's take a look at the arrow.
On the other side, Marco.
Oh, we do it on purpose there. You see that? The arrow landing on purpose, Lord. That is very peculiar.
Monstrous quad kill coming up from one of the previous.
So the meta in Pacific must be like pushing. Because remember, like I am pushing in ranked. I am pushing like this, and if someone is like, I push like this, right? Sorry, I am pushing like as a defender like this. And I'm trying to establish a kill in this position. And I'm able to dodge if the Sova is doing a shitty late arrow on the typical position. But if the arrow would be landing here, I'm never able to dodge this. It's very interesting. Maybe it's a different... What the fuck?
Full swap, but right around the smokes, Envy this time takes flashback down.
Literally that smoke helped us, but it was just the diff of getting a headshot with the first bullet.
Meanwhile, the rotation's already starting to go from Team Secret to this B side.
Can be broken by teammates, yeah.
First time in a long while,
but it doesn't. I don't think it checks pipes though. I wanna have to check, but I don't think it checks pipes. Nice. Nice. Very good.
Hunter's Fury available too.
Very good.
Freeing.
Possible lockdown maybe from Nizzy, but there's that true counter.
Yeah, maybe. Now in the 3 versus 3.
Spike down.
They didn't destroy the wall, even though there are 2 players there. That's crazy.
What support?
They had a free kill on Astrea if they just spammed the wall and they didn't do it.
2 from Team Secret.
There's just no way to dislodge him from Yellow either. He can play a Hunter's Fury angle, but Astrea's reposition is godlike.
They have no idea that he's right on top. He hears the tap and wants to go for it, but it's not needed. The team has it covered in full.
DRX again. The right rotation calls, the right reads, and the protection as well onto the resurrection.
Do you think PRX are the team to beat?
Freeing, hitting a Sharpie. I hope
very hard to say.
His POV and how he's won that
very hard to say.
Just good work from DRX.
You kind of have to make this assumption if you care about stuff like this, but I don't think there's a singular team to beat. It's just... Overall, the level is pretty disappointing. And
they've worked on it with currently what they're doing.
Overall, on the entire planet, the level is disappointing, and it's just like a crapshoot. Who's gonna be good next event, you know? Because there's no fundamental level to base that off. Like,
going through mid, meanwhile, Zesp.
Let me just explain what I mean. For example, if there would be a team that I would look at and see that they have good protocols without looking at agents, if I just see that they understand how map control is being done, how they swing together, how they create space together, and how disciplined are they in post plans, right? Then I would know how to rate that team. But since not a singular team right now has all of that, I cannot. It's just like, it's more random because of it, because there's no fundamental level that you could make assumptions about the team, because it should not be about the agents, it should be about how a team moves and works together, you know? And there were moments when there were teams who were absolutely amazing at that. E.g., when they were winning in Champions, looked flawless when it comes to fundamentals. Sorry, not flawless. Looked incredibly good when it comes to fundamentals. Then we watched KC in 2024 in Kickoff. And I kid you not, I have never seen a team with such good fundamentals like KC in 2024. And then 2 months later, they look like they forgot all of it. So was it all just accidental? Or was it all of the fundamentals that they did back then, was it all accidents? I don't know. It's so hard to answer from like a third-person perspective, so I have no clue how to even like make an established position about that, you know? It's just fucking weird. It's just weird, but we need teams to care about fundamentals before we can say, oh, those teams are always gonna perform. That's it. Like, that's what are we missing in Valorant. We are missing teams that know how to play without taking agents into account. You know?
Just hold nothing back. Null command, rip, go in together.
Fnatic,
because I'm looking at Kalias at the
Fnatic currently has similar issues to other teams as well.
An agent that he's very proficient on. Currently not seeing any.
The fundamentals are sometimes thrown out of the window.
Allow the team to go for
you know, I understand that no one can play flawlessly, but you could make an attempt at it.
Right?
You know,
it's been very kind of mundane at the moment, and that null command that he's been protecting. If it's not ripped in this round, well, it'll be the next one when they have the rifles back, but we've only got 2 rounds left.
When you're missing confidence in starting to play worse and worse, that is such a cop-out argument. I hate when people talk about confidence. I hate it, man. It's like some fucking voodoo karma bullshit stuff. It's like, it doesn't matter. What you need is you set up protocols. And if players are following up protocols, it doesn't matter if someone's confident or not. You know?
Fall for something like this. They're just playing very
but it feels like Valorant is becoming like League of Legends, kind of like agent meta. Alright, let's entertain that. Let's entertain that that thought. Can you give an argument why? Explain why do you think that is? Like, what makes you think that that's the case?
Catches maybe 3 members there, maybe even 4, to be honest.
As soon as the timer goes off,
it's go time.
There are games that look even worse than some tier 3 games. Yeah. Yes.
Flash comes through though. It does buy a bit of time for Envy to land first shot. A second one coming through. Astrea still
oh, they're hitting some nasty shots.
But then Team Secret fan out. They get a couple of shots in. But Astrea coming back
my
with the
God.
Phantom. It's down
nice, Mako.
And he's good.
Where does he think Nizzy's coming from, though? This is definitely
Did he hear him?
An angle for a lockdown.
Oh, he's gonna push. Nizzy should be pushing right now. Should be pushing hard, because that needs to be a plant.
Shift walking all the way through, spots the barrel as well.
Oh, no. Oh, that is gonna be very hard to win.
Ring around the rosy.
Mako doesn't know.
Mako has no clue. Izzy, excuse me. Similar names. But there you go, Team Secret. They put a
Look at the Teho meta, and after many teams fell.
Well, it's a thrifty on the back of their timeout. The idea...
I don't understand. How is that an argument? How is that an argument? That's normal in every game. You have something broken in the game that is overpowered, you abuse it, and that's it. And it's just like a short meta game. It's the same thing in CS. If there was a broken gun, you should be abusing it. And it doesn't matter like how you perform after that. It has nothing to do with anything.
They're opting for. Now the last round of the half. Big stacking of these ults still available for Team Secret.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the only tournament with Teho that we had was won by a team that didn't really play Teho like good at all. No? Vitali was shit at Teho.
Just to eliminate the turret for now.
Wait to see DRX start to path up towards this B site. Meanwhile,
like,
when you've got this mid information,
a better argument, and by the way, a much better argument for saying this would be bringing up the first 3 years of Valorant and how Jett was 100% pick rate. You know?
They are just setting themselves up to get very close. Gunmin, you would expect to dash across towards.
It's the same in any game played competitively. Yes, correct.
A post plant here.
First time in a long while, DRX breaking the patterns. Responsibility on some of these Team Secrets players' shoulders. Nizzy repositioned. Underspear comes out.
There's that utility I was talking about. It is a little bit early, however. They've confirmed the kill onto Australia and Hyunmin. No res. This is the best position for Team Secret.
Could possibly end in the 3-9 right now. Nizzy getting the other kill.
30 seconds left.
But flashback
Wait.
alone.
Oh, this is actually winnable.
They have no idea, Quack. They have no idea. What can Freeing do here?
Great position.
He needs to wait. He needs to get two. He needs to get two.
Gets the first one.
Nice.
Comes back in and he goes for the
let's go!
180 flick!
Let's
and all
go!
of a sudden it's a 2v1. 10 seconds left. They need to get the spike down. Flashback comes in and sticks it. Envy though wants to secure the round and there he goes!
Oh, Freeing has
God
tried
damn
to
it.
just absolutely be the Undertaker in that round and drag them 6 feet under. Even the 180 switcheroo. Don't know how he's managed to get away with that, but it all feels for naught at the end where that 1 versus 2 goes Team Secret's way.
That's crazy, man.
Caught going up the rope. Just weren't expecting the closer play. As soon as the spike plant comes down. Just see this one back on the replay. Wild Oreo, rough one there, but
he swung there to make sure that flashback can go to site and plant. That's why he died.
For Team Secret here, of course, than the 10-2 or the 11-1 that may very well have come into play after that timeout that the Thrifty came.
Chamber meta, you can point here also, yay. But what does that have to do with anything? Like, you could point out that in CS, a broken operator boosted players who can't rifle. That's really not an argument. Like, an actual argument would be, for example, how metagame shifted, and back in the day, Jett players were not being aggressive, were not dashing on site, and you had players who abused Jett just because she was broken, like Wardell, for example. He was absolutely terrible at the game, but he was winning because he was abusing a powerful broken agent and was just getting kills because people had no idea how to play. Like, in every game, there's gonna be a meta game. If there's gonna be something introduced to the game that is broken, people are gonna use it. And people are gonna win if they use it well. But that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing if teams recognize what is good at the game they play and they utilize it to win. That's why I was so mad at teams for not abusing Stingers before it goes nerfed. That's why I was so mad at teams for not using fucking Viper on most of the maps when she was broken as fuck. I mean, not broken, but powerful as fuck. I was mad at teams for using Reyna when she's garbage. It's the old shit. All the same stuff. Right? And it's the same with Teho. I was mad at teams not playing Teho because it was so powerful. Right? So, it doesn't matter. Like, if you are good at recognizing what is good at the game, then that's good for you. You should be playing it. This is not chess. Not a single, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Don't crouch against the sheriff.
situation. Meanwhile, that Spike had actually...
This is not chess. That doesn't change. I mean, still, chess changes a little bit. But you get my point. This is not a game that is just a monolith. There's a lot of stuff that you need to learn and abuse and create stuff to actually be decent at the game.
Needs to land every single shot now. Gets hit by the flash as well, but he does have the tailwind. Zespu wondering where he could be, but has the confidence to just go for the swing.
Now, Team Secret going to be picking up another pistol round here, but are they going to be able to double down and follow in with the next one as well? Because that's really what we need to see from them, right? A good start to this attacking side. Don't allow any way back in from DRX. This round, just a couple of pistol duels around the map. Some that look sharp, some that look a little bit wayward, but when you get in towards that site
protocols
as Team Secret and you're managing...
Protocols is kind of a foundation, but if you're overconfident, you are keen to have taken duels which you had not taken in normal situations. If you're underconfident, you are less keen to take a risk and you might be forgetting about fundamentals. It's all like, if you're a player who is forgetting how to play the game just because you are emotionally like charged by being either confident or underconfident, then you shouldn't be playing in tier 1. That's my opinion, you know? Like, guys, in a team, you need protocols, and people need to follow those protocols. Like the rule sets that a team sets up, that the captain and the coach and the players who are calling in the game are following that. Because otherwise, you're not gonna play well as a team.
Well, the hit comes through now. Oh, what?
Lord.
I don't know what happened because we didn't see a single kill.
Into it. Maybe past the toxic screen, and that now is going to be quite a bit of damage. Nizzy has to try to wrangle things back. He does get one.
How the
like,
do you get back into
the consistency comes from the fact that you know what to do in every single situation because you follow protocols.
He's got one online at least right now, but it's just the double swing in the
Oh, see?
DRX,
See?
isn't it? And they're not
See this?
overplaying their hand here either.
They played together, that double swinging up and high, one by one, and then together and going back.
Sure if these automatic weapons will
this was all comms and protocols because they knew exactly what they're gonna do. If one of them is just confident and swings and dies alone, they lose.
Perfect shot on the Zespi's dome.
You know what I mean?
Again, Quack, it happens again.
Right?
You get the pistol round, you lose the second one. This is just not the way that you want things to go for Team Secret.
They didn't even force.
No, it was big ol' Thrifty to come through for DRX. Hyunmin with the Sheriff.
Jesus.
Collected.
Oh,
I mean, there's
fuck
just
me.
bodies around this A site.
Well, they crouched against the Sheriff, then paid the price.
Well, on the attacking side, where DRX are playing very slow.
Hello, Edison.
Team Secret trying to do the same kind of thing, but just in towards the stack where they don't get any forward information, which is surprising. 0 point, drone, recon dart. You got a lot of elements that you can put deep in towards the site to play off of.
Nice. That is substrate control.
Everything just kind of swings the other way now. With that round going DRX's way, unless we just have it.
Do you agree the map should automatically explode when a team with 5 rifles loses to 5 pistols?
DRX's experience right now.
It should be an automatic FF vote.
Setup. Estrella looking slow. He's up around the site.
Oh, come on.
I say that.
Fuck me.
They can get themselves in a post plant here, but I feel like you have to play close with these pistols and the Stinger.
He thinks that it was being thrown from the smoke, by the way.
Is just away.
Never mind. Now we know where the
it's gonna
killer
take
is.
him quite some time. Kelly S though trying to hold it down with a Stinger. Some support coming through with Wild Oreo as well. Maybe Envy able to.
How is Sova taking his sweet ass?
Oh, but Mako turns around too.
So aware.
Good job, Mako.
So clock still
He's
ticking.
cheating for sure, right?
Needing to make a move. The unorthodox position still being held off angles. It doesn't even matter. The weapons will punch through.
Yeah, not phased too much, it feels like there for DRX. Still very coordinated in how they're regrouping their
Hello, Garrett, how you doing?
Towards this A site, a flank-for-flank situation. As I'm
Hey,
talking
Shadow
about
Dash.
ZSU,
Dude, what is up with my voice lately?
Some time for that flank to come through from Envy, but Marco, we know how aware and sensational he's been in this game. When you
How DRX corrode? We'll see if we fixed it for the next map.
He's just on the money with that one, and now it's 11 for DRX. The weaponry will be back for Team Secret, but they do not have a lot of cushioning in this map whatsoever. They have to almost go flawlessly here, because an overtime scenario as well. I mean, you call into play that DRX would be looking a bit sloppy if Team Secret are able to make their way back into this map. But this is definitely where Team Secret have to try and find a round.
DRX at least seems to have an idea, but hit by the 0 point.
Good retaliation though with some utility of their own. Snake Spike not allowing any multi-directional play to come through towards B main. But now that that all fades away, Team Secret...
Goldie, give me a second, my friend.
Oh, good smoke.
Just one angle at a time.
One play at a time too. Pop flash is coming over. Mako hiding in the smoke.
Yeah, meanwhile there's a drone over at the A side.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't have to worry about that position. See how we can play passively from side? We're not worried about like a fast jet dash updraft shit happening.
Has a slow as well.
That is so important. We know that no one can cross to Mako like quickly.
Will receive a bit of contact.
Yeah, that slow just means that he can't really go for a peek at the moment. Now that the utility starts to come back online,
we are a little bit worried about rotation that we're leaving B.
For an explosive play in here.
So we're misreading the situation.
While DRX are shifting away, here comes Team Secret. They spam through. Hyunmin trying to catch him on transition. And it's Zespu who bites the bullet.
That smoke from Omen was garbage, by the way. We just abused this. See this?
Kelly S gets no joy, and it's just Nizzy left.
All right, this doesn't matter.
Too far off the spike. And
Look at how we abuse the smoke. Look right here. Look how much space it leaves over here, right? Because it only isolates this portion of the map. So it wasn't a substitute for the wall, even though it was meant to be, right? So we just abused the bad position of the Omen smoke.
The blade storm, and he's
from him, but just the coordination effort from DRX, not peeking two individuals.
Goldie, thanks so much for the tier 2. Welcome back. 86 fucking months. Not sure if you watched my newest YouTube video, but you are mentioned at the end, my friend. Obviously, because of the tier 2 support. And Shadow Dash with the 35 months with the Prime. That ad was unacceptable. Oh, unacceptable, man. Oh shit, not this scene.
Don't even think he used it in the last half.
Here we go. Welcome back, buddies. Is that smoke intentional? Did Mako with it? That was from Team Secret.
This is their last resort.
We don't have an Omen.
Trying to spot out as much as possible, but DRX, look at how they're positioned.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of hide the team names, right? And then just think that Team Secret are playing exactly what DRX did on their attacking side. Waiting very patiently, waiting to see if there's any over-aggression, count what utility that you possibly can. He might do so successfully.
Okay.
That was a needed one on towards Mako.
Mako has like 5 first bloods or something.
Team Secret can't even set foot on site.
Heal comes through from Australia. More utility is just going to push them away. But now, finally, the timing on the lurk from Nizzy in towards the A site. The fact that the turret gets destroyed, though, Team Secret have to be very careful in how they rotate towards this A site, because it's going to get very to the wire with the round timer.
Many skins are... Wait, 2 people is the same skin just picked up, no? But this Sova Vandal is just so funny. The funniest is the Odin with KO and Brimstone inside of the Odin.
An angle from Rafters, and he's looking to fan out.
Oh Jesus, the guy with the GPS is planting.
Flashback, Estrella, the map is done! 13-4, as soon as it started, DRX just ended quick.
Just absolute awareness to come through.
We lost 2 pistols and we won 2 follow-ups to pistols.
From the get-go.
We flipped the pistols twice.
We're going to see if they can, of course, continue that over towards Corrode.
I didn't yet. On which channel? On exclamation mark YouTube, on the Valorant channel. The new Yoru guide.
DRX were on
pay out, little bro. Sure, buddy.
Looking absolutely supreme.
And definitely inspires and brings out.
Whoa! You guys wanted to gain some points and you lost some points instead.
And at the same time, you know, you just really wonder if they can truly
start prediction.
Because the last time
who will win Corrode?
Yeah, Genji, that was a tough one.
Yeah, well, maybe a little bit.
I'm gonna give you 10 minutes over here
today for the squad of DRX as well. A couple of moments now for them to get their minds formulated for what is going to happen in the next map. But I think more importantly for me, I'm looking towards this Team Secret at the moment.
Yeah, it was Shadow Dash.
With your map pick of Corrode right next, because because there was a couple of ideas that they're trying to do in this map here. But the
Since you got your PC again, the Twitch notifications don't work. I know you also have Discord, but I wanted to say it.
10 rounds in a row.
What do you mean Twitch notifications don't work? That you don't get the... Sorry, I'm trying to understand. Twitch notifications sent by whom? By Twitch? Because I'm sending notifications on my Discord. But I cannot do anything about Twitch notifications because that is not something that I do. If you're not getting the notifications from Twitch, the only thing you can do is yourself do anything. When you start the stream, I don't get the notification anymore, but I got it before. And I cannot do anything about that because I would like to... Look, I have almost 300k followers, but I will show you something. Wait, I will show you something, okay? And I cannot do anything about it. 1 second. Look at this. Over here. Ah, shit. Right here. Followers reach. Number of percent of followers that have notifications turned on. 13%. I don't even know if so many are being sent out. Because Twitch just turns them off. And I cannot do anything about it. And there's no way of me, like... There's no way of me doing anything about it. It's the same with YouTube. So YouTube sometimes will just decide for you. It's like, yeah, you don't want to watch this. I'm gonna turn this off. And that's about it. You know?
Bro was showing me Polby clips this morning. Anyway, sorry.
That was a good day for global esports. But Hyunmin also had a fantastic showing here today. I think this is great. This is what you guys were talking about at the start of the show.
Check on the settings of the channel if you have the notifications turned on, you know?
Everyone on DRX though, even Freeing, that's a great game from Freeing. If Freeing is like
sometimes you get a notification, but sometimes not. Thank God you also posted on your Discord. It's annoying as fuck, and I would love to. I would love if Twitch would send every single follower a notification when I'm going live, but that is just not the reality we're living in.
I'm seeing so much eye contact happening in the casters and you.
I insulted Komodo's choices and I said I didn't think Freeing was very good, and then he's been very angry at me about it. He rang me mid-cast. You know, he muted up just to shout at me, so... A lot of hate coming from
Komodo, the man who's quick.
I think you're the only streamer I get notifications from.
He's
incredible.
I have a tinfoil hat theory. Maybe you only get notifications from me because you are tier 3 sub. And Twitch goes, he's tier 3 subbing, he needs to get the notification then.
I love this.
I mean, this is the perfect start, right? They force up these stingers, and I think this shows just how effective this is. We're seeing more and more teams from around the world pick this up, but when you get into these close angles of the A site, these weapons are so effective. They just manage to run over this A site, get that spike planted, and very, very quickly it's into a 5v2, and there's nothing Team Secret can do. And
I'm not subbed anywhere else, literally only here.
Just go crazy with the Sheriff. This isn't even a heavy investment. This is just good positioning, fighting together, but there's no worse start to a half from Team Secret. They managed to win that pistol and then it all falls apart.
Even in the other game we saw DRX win their second round with the Freeing 3k on the Classic. Like, what is going on there? This I love. This is just a vintage execute onto A. Look at that top site plant with the alarm bot and the nano. Hyunmin in the pole position. When you're top gen like this, look at how disruptive they are against
Message a message about Minion Alpha. You want the clip or a TLDR? Yeah, sure. If you have anything, no worries.
You just have no control of that A site.
You can post it on Discord in the same conversation. I'll read it.
And you guys are also mentioning Mako and how critical he was also to the success on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he lost a duel all game. You just see him walking around the map, just hitting every shot. There's nothing they can do.
Look at these highlights. He's everywhere. He's in tube, he's sitting in garage on attack, he's getting active, he's getting mobile. And like I said, that's why I said, like, Flashback didn't really have much to do there. You can see most of the time he's just placing an alarm bot and a nano and playing for a post plant that he never actually has to clutch in because Marco is getting on the active.
Kills 18, but how many was first bloods from that?
So he never really needed to do much of anything.
Yeah, there's one thing that Mako that we've always been really
Five. Literally said it's 5. I literally said it's 5.
His game sense is just one of the best here in Pacific. And definitely, I still think one of the best controllers we have in VCT.
His Viper on this map is iconic. The MVP will go to Hyunmin, but Marco is that player that we look to frag on DRX. If you have Estrella on DRX
218
calling,
ADR. What the hell? Are you seeing
Absolutely, and
this?
that is what is happening today. But I'm still glad to see Hyunmin MVP
218.
today on the very first map.
Yeah, I
That
mean, we
is
said
crazy.
He's Mr. Consistent. He's the one who is always putting up numbers for this DRX roster, and this opening map was no different. Many multi-kills. It felt like he could not get stopped, especially in that first half where he's just bursting into these sites, and he's always finding those clean entries.
That Icebox game was akin to Kickoff DRX. That's what I felt like I was watching Kickoff DRX for the first time in a while.
Yeah, so we're talking to Meow and Jesse Vash at the start of the day, and they looked really confident, but that's because maybe we didn't talk to DRX and see how confident they were too. And this is really a good sign for the side of DRX to find that old tempo that they had in Kickoff back with Flashback. So now we're going to be going to Crow. This is interesting. Secret picked this, and they alluded to some changes that might be happening today.
Yeah, we saw them last time run with this Deadlock and the Viper, but I'm hoping for something a little bit different. I want to see some spicier, but it wasn't the best showing.
Let's see how Corrode is gonna happen. It was a map which we looked like we had no idea how to tackle. We had no idea how to take mid control, or even attempted mid control, and this was the main reason why we didn't perform on this map, in my opinion.
A 13-9 is not a game that you couldn't have won, so we'll see if they're going to make any adjustments after that. More so, I would expect for them to make some smaller adjustments in terms of like macro rather than like compositionally, I would say, because I thought, you know, we've seen Team Secret play Corrode once already, and they
Sentinel, hello, that's right. Sentinel for Corrode should be Cypher, Deadlock, or Killjoy. If it's a single Sentinel,
I like the Sage on Corrode. Do you feel the same way?
All right, let me say it this way. I heavily disagree with Deadlock being the singular Sentinel. I heavily disagree with that. Now, I also heavily disagree with the Sage over here on this map, but I can understand for the same reasons why would you pick Sage, like because of Icebox, right? But choosing Deadlock over Cypher, there's literally no reason for that. Like, also remember, the value of Deadlock comes from... The value of Deadlock should come from comboing the grenade. If you don't have anything to combo it with, then what's the point of the fucking Deadlock? It makes no point, you know? Like, Cypher has a very set specific value on defense and on attack. Deadlock has value on defense and very limited value on attack. And if you don't utilize the value on attack, then what's the point of playing the character? Right? Also, like there's literally the best fucking Sentinel on the planet is Vice, and like what are you doing? What are you doing not playing Vice? Right?
And I think actually that the Arcros could be quite valuable for you. So we'll see what DRX are going to be bringing into this game of Corrode here. Previously, we did see...
We have Device.
Honestly, kind of like an Ascent.
I don't like the Neon pick.
But they've made some changes.
But let's see.
Is going to be on the Vice. Hyunmin will be playing Neon. A lot of people are rating Neon as the best duelist on this map. And I do like...
I really don't like the Neon. I think it's just such a...
So on Team Secret, we are playing that same composition that we've seen before, but I do think there's some role swaps here. Wild Oreo on the Neon, when I believe last time it was Zespi.
Yeah, I would prefer Raze even the Jet. I'm not a fan of the Neon. People are saying like, but you don't get a lot of value out of Jet on this map. And I'm like, what? This is just Ascent.
Well, I think I know why. Both of these teams are absolutely horrible last time they played Corrode. So let's see the redo between DRX and Team Secret on Corrode.
Waylay is better than Jet, or you want to get banned? This is going to get banned.
Did she just say
prediction?
That they were horrible? Well, okay, she does.
You have prediction on for a few more seconds. You can still vote for a few more seconds over here.
That's the question. That's the question. Is the Zespu Wild Oreo switcheroo going to do them a little
bit
better?
Yoru?
Who knows? Because if they were prepping this one,
I don't think
let's be real.
Playing Yoru on this map is incredibly rough. if you don't have a specialist for doing that, I would not play Yoru in any team. You need a guy who spends hundreds of hours on Yoru and then plays it on a very complicated map like here. It's not easy to play Yoru on this map.
On this map, as opposed, to the Cypher.
Well, Team Secret on the attack. All right, swapping some roles around. Hopefully it brings the improvements into the game. Currently, all things smoked off. But Freeing receives contact.
Well, Team Secret, if anything that they've showed us today, it's how they know how to get a pistol round. And they didn't know how to get a pistol round.
Got to get the rounds after that, too.
Correct.
For now, 2-0 on those pistols. But right now, having to back off.
That would need a U with a macro aim. Yeah, that would be great. If I would have... Look, I can tell you one thing. If I have better aim, if I would have like a professional aim, I would probably try still to being a professional player, but I do not.
Already in towards mid at the moment to open up some opportunities, because if you're going single play in towards the A site, well, you are just going to waltz right in towards Flashback's utility over
nice
there.
eye.
So you want some options to be able to go through Link, where Marco is at the ready for a paranoia off.
They're going to go back to B, and Freeing is going to be
have to be
fucked.
respected by Team Secret at the moment.
If Freeing gets even one, I'm going to call this a good round for him.
That does get pre-fired when you've got these toxic screens that go up.
Create that extra bit of pressure. If you get that kill into Freeing, that's one less player to worry about.
All they have to do is smoke off the choke.
They just ran over it. Oh, Freeing gets a couple more. Envy does have to do it all.
He got free with 22 HP, bro.
Getting the spike down, but will that be enough? He's so low, Komodo.
Oh, you need to hit some stellar shots here, Envy, to bring this one back. A bit of a marathon run currently.
That is insane.
To get here.
And also, this is why I don't like the Neon. Like, what the fuck is the Neon doing? Just running in like a fucking decoy. You know what I mean? They know he's 5 HP, by the way, right?
Shots, really. Dark cover is just going to smoke him off, and he's already been seen before that one comes into play. Pistol round not going the way
Freeing
of
just
Team Secret
gave us a free pistol round.
DRX.
I don't know how you got free there. He should have been dead.
Why they don't clear the corner of Freeing.
Literally, the only thing that Team Secret needed to do is just go with the Neon. But the spacing between the players was just so horrible. They were not trading. Look at this. Why is no one swinging after this? Look how much. Look, did you see? And they don't even wide swing. That is like, and this is something that I'm talking about. This is the lack of fundamentals. Why is this guy going in that much and absolutely no one is following when nothing is holding them? There's literally nothing holding them. But they need to wait for the paranoia. Well, that means that the Neon should not be going in on alone. If your Neon goes alone, you should be swinging. How are they not swinging like this? And also, wide swing here. You are in the choke point. You need to wide swing. This deadlock literally blocked the guy on the right. And because she blocks the guy on the right, he cannot swing, so they go together and die together. Literally not understanding who needs to wide swing. Fundamentals.
You want to go over towards this A side as well and challenge this utility from Flashback.
I'm out of here.
I mean, you just expect him to get absolutely...
Two major mistakes. The mistiming between Neon and Paranoia and the Fade Eye, and then Deadlock not understanding that she needs to wide swing.
So it's a bit of
waiting for the guys. I feel like you also misunderstand a little bit of how you should play this at a professional level. Many times you go into a site blind because the arrow or the eye is gonna land when you're being in gunfights already. When people like you can do that, you can just push in and the eye lands after you are already on sites, right? And when that happens, you get a 100% tag because no one is going to shoot the eye when you're already on site.
But it's all at A that the action is happening in, and as I mentioned before, Quack Flashback, he's going to be good for damage here.
Thorns, crouched, sprayed. Online for the ace, if anything. Okay, Envy. Not too bad on the first shot, but
for example,
pretty much close that off.
The easiest thing to understand would be probably Haven C. We are pushing with 5 players through long, right?
the position.
And the Sova droned first,
flashback, right? You need
and now he's landing the arrow. And the arrow is meant to land like backside over here.
A more favorable position
If I'm the Sova, I'm gonna use a lineup that lands there very long time and only lands on the wall when we're already on site. When we're on site, that lands, then the player who's backside is in between a rock and a hard place, and he needs to choose what to do, right? So if he shoots the arrow, he dies to the players. If he doesn't shoot the arrow, he maybe gets one but gets insta-traded because we see him.
Well, for DRX, they're confirming that there's a lot of players around this B side at the moment. Just force them back, bait out a lot of that utility. And whilst Envy has picked up the Nightfall,
but you can also wait for the arrow, and that's also a good decision. It all depends on what protocols you have as a team. Right?
Yeah, there is a bit of a risk at the moment there from Freeing. If there's any idea that Team Secret think he's here.
Hades. I think he has the best skin on it.
Been a keen eye on the radar at the moment for Kelly S. And
yeah, in my rework from Harbour, he gets a recon arrow now.
No forward play over towards the A side of things.
Guys, I figured out. I figured out how to rework Harbour. I'll tell you in a second.
As quick as possible, but caught by Granite.
Granite actually did something.
Through the smoke from Estrella. The tracer rounds, too revealing.
30 seconds to go though, and this is going to be a spike pivot towards the B site where Marco currently is. Talk about a player that
Deadlock value, guys.
Absolutely deal some damage. Multi-frag.
Guys, I figured out how to rework Harbour. You just give him a drone that lasts 8 seconds and is invisible and has a KO effect. You also give him 2 rockets that refresh at 40 seconds, and you give him a stun, and also give him an ultimate that is like a huge explosion. I think that would be a good Harbour rework.
Flashback and
he would be really playable.
For a retake together.
2v3, not truly impossible, but now spotted out. Kelly S will secure it for Team Secret. Hyunmin, though, not backing down.
What the hell?
He just goes in for the snap. Nizzy.
How are we winning this 3v1?
Oh, and Savanta picked up 2. A single shot through the
We could run him down.
Snake spike, by the way.
Yeah.
Hyunmin goes in for the slide. Oh, and he just sidestepped very narrowly to take that kill. What a round for DRX!
Yeah, that was
literally called it before it happened. That would be my choice as well.
Was phased whatsoever. Bit of uncomfort from Nizzy in the 1 versus 1 on that Viper roll there, trying to play and find some timing, you know, off yonder over at the other side of the map, right? Just given nothing from
Can you
DRX,
do it on raised? You cannot. Well, you literally can. You can just use one satchel.
3 versus 5 in DRX's deficit favor. So the fact that Marco is able to do some damage there in DRX.
Seriously, look at this. This is like 2 NPCs from Skyrim. Look at this. Look at this. How do you want to... How are you thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna play Neon, I'm so good at Neon. And you just die consistently by sprinting. Like, this is just like... Bro.
Team Secret, they've got ideas of their own. They get stopped by
Yeah, this could be a guess the rank thingy. You're right.
And similar util going on down at this A site from Flashback. He's not really lost the spot just yet.
Lol, he's stuck there. No, he... We should put the wall a little bit deeper. We should put the wall a little bit deeper because they can jump through our smoke.
Start to refresh a little bit of these dark covers and poison clouds if he needs to. It's the beauty of running the now very common, you know, Omen Viper compositions that we're seeing a lot of, across a lot of maps, and specifically on Corrode as well.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Estrella? I don't want to die again like this. Hello?
I know all of this.
Yeah, Estrella does have a horn, but it's just the Odin spam.
Sure, left trying to pull off the split.
When Omen uses TP and a Fade ult, he used to free himself, right? But it's not working anymore. Am I tripping? Did they change it?
I'm ringing it in.
He uses TP and the Fade ult to free himself. You mean like...
Another chat.
It only worked.
Out with some good ideas, but I do have.
You mean the normal TP, right? It only worked because the Fade ult is a wave that goes like this, right? The Omen needed to go in between the waves, so you need to TP through the wave when it goes in. If you do that not correctly, you're gonna get tagged.
So you need to see them really find some good early favor.
Well,
that's not the way to start.
No, sir.
Individual push down by Wild Oreo.
It's the same with like how an Omen could have dodged the Tahoe ultimate.
Spammed on down. I mean, he was even haunted away, right? So another great start for DRX in a round.
Like jump over the wave with the TP? Correct. Like go, just avoid the moment when the wave goes to you.
Remove some key components of this DRX side.
But it requires good timing, by the way.
Even think about the fact if Team Secret can get in towards one of these sites, and it's not where Flashback is, right? Steel Garden. Remove the guns. Why is Riot not buffing Harbor? Real question. Did you watch my video with the developer interview about Harbor rework? It's coming. It just takes time. It takes a fucking long time, though.
Flashback is in a safe enough
But if you want to learn a little bit about it, I had an interview with Ryan. It's on my YouTube channel.
Information in their hands. Steel Garden going through. The flash coming in as well. Annihilation rips.
Oh, good one. Good one.
But they know he's there. The reveal comes through, and he's trapped in the seas. This is where the plant starts to go down, but Flashback finding Nizzy makes things more awkward.
Wall up, smokes down. You got the plant.
Well, at least they attack through the correct elbow.
Now, but you gotta watch out for your back. Freeing has arrived, and Mako clearing out even more space. Kelly S feeling the heat, has to back off, and that's where, unfortunately, he eats dust.
Yeah, too many angles for Team Secret when they're all going in towards the A-choke just there. Not
is the dev team the same that also work on the UE5 update, or are they separate teams? There's a completely, guys, there's so many responsibilities. Just imagine, Valorant workforce is probably around like 150 people, maybe even more. And if every person would be working at everything, that would be a nightmare. Everyone needs very specific responsibilities, otherwise you're not gonna get shit done. So it's like a team is responsible for building maps, another team is responsible for changing characters, another team is responsible for building characters, another team is responsible for technical aspects, another team is responsible only for the replay system, and so on and so on and so on.
The idea probably not. It's going to be the half-buy variety or the full save variety.
Compare this to the 3 people working on CS2. I think
so much at stake.
I think with the CS2 and overall Steam is just has apparently Steam, your typical like your typical structure of a company is like this. You have a team A, team B, team C, team D, and team E. And then you have managers who are overseeing those teams, right? So sometimes those managers will have like multiple teams under each other, sometimes not, right? So those are the people that are like connecting there. And then there's overall bosses of like who are overseeing everything, and those people respond to them. So it's like a structure that's kind of like a pyramid, right? Apparently, what's happening with Steam, it's that in Steam, everyone is here, and there's Gaben.
Predictions right now.
That's apparently how it works in Steam, and they can do whatever they want.
With the half-buy, spam simulator though towards this A-choke, bait out the shear, Thorns and Arcros. I mean, you're trying
and that's better now? No, that is not better. That is definitely not better.
In the rounds, because that's really what it is, right? You're just removing the shear to give yourself
not for the product.
Options. Yeah, I needed to see that headshot come through from Nizzy. Needed to see that opening door.
Like, you end up with products not being released, not being finished. Everything is just being done when it's done. It's like, there's no direction.
Are just,
you know?
Not letting up. The Odin spam. Team Secret has managed to slip through, though. Sound freeing. Oh!
But the only reason, by the way, the only reason why Valve is even allowed to have a structure like that is because they just earn free money. The entire company is just free money. So they don't need to care. They don't need to care about having proper anything, because they can do whatever.
It's something that they were doing really well over in the last map.
I thought that they have more freedom to do things. Yeah, they do. No. They do have more freedom. Don't misconstrue what I am saying. The structure in Steam literally is full freedom. You can do whatever you want. But that is not good for a company bottom line if your goal would be to earn cash from creating games and stuff like that. If only the paranoia would have been thrown earlier, I don't know.
Yeah, just straight into the meat grinder. You are not getting through that one, unfortunately, with 10 seconds or so to go. When that paranoia comes in.
Not really now that we have the bank scandal on Steam. I'm actually not fully aware of what is happening there. I just heard something about like collective shout or something. By the way, I know I'm a little bit off topic here in this conversation, but there's literally just like, it's like a windmill slam, no?
Steady in converting from those deficits now. Absolutely not. They're losing a lot of these opening engagements there. Just getting destroyed thereafter.
We'll talk about Steam and what the scandal about later a little bit, so I can learn a little bit about it.
Okay.
Oh, the Prowler didn't spot him.
Is the Neon gonna die again the same way?
Could be bad, but at least Zespew has snuck all the way through.
Well, the Omen is in heaven.
Nightfall in the pocket. Here comes
Bro,
the slide over. Oh,
this
it's still
is...
a good kill. Astray with the trade.
How can you play Neon and think like that? This is fine.
Mako coming through too.
Right?
Zespew, because he's gotten so far deep, he's managed to cut off some rotations.
Do we see another clutch though come through from DRX right here? The double swing comes on out and flashback. I thought he was able to find that next one.
Oh my god.
With an inch of his life, manages to find that one. And Team Secret are finally on the board.
What is your take on the premiere mode in Valorant? I have no opinion. It's good that we have something like that, but I personally don't play it.
I thought that was going to be a fumble for them. The Prowler doesn't spot off, freeing in the corner yet again. But just a heads up.
Where did the Omen TP from? Certainly not from main, right? It's too far. He double TP'd.
Trade game to start to come on out as well. This time
first TP on site and then second TP on heaven.
At the end there for Zespew. Leader needing to do something.
Bane got subbed out, Jiggle, so unfortunately. My favorite player.
He is looking a lot more comfortable to try and do things with the squad as opposed to IGLing from the duelist spot.
Fair enough. Being quite proactive.
Yeah, the bunny hopping is insane, man. I legit think that the Neon players are just bunny hopping way too much. Like they cannot, they slide to like
the regular program here.
Guys, if you want to bunny hop with Neon like this, then you literally need to master the movement to make sure that you understand that your jump, the bunny hop, will be landing on a position that is exposed to the player. Because if it goes otherwise, you're fucked. You're gonna be just dead.
But still, the kills come in.
And Hyunmin is down to 11 HP, so you've actually done significant damage here as Team Secret. There's no freeing available, not at the B site. Put to rest, so now you can get in there as Team Secret and set yourselves up a really good post-plan scenario,
really?
Actually. A player advantage, a pit down.
That's your pit.
I wonder if the respect angle is just going to be given here by DRX.
Might have to.
Hyunmin
way too low at this point.
Eh?
And
I would go for exit kills. We have cash. I would literally try to win this round. Like, if we had no economy, this is a save. But we have a lot of economy, they have no economy. So any kill here is very valuable. So you want to try to win this. But also that pit is not factor, but we don't know it's not factor yet. We're not trying. But let's hope that we can get some exit kills.
Zespew ult on the Omen and the Viper's Pit to come out as well, but I think those were necessary for Team Secret to just give
I don't think they're gonna even go for... Oh, we pushed them away even from us. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Able to double down and get 2 in a row now. Start to make a little bit more of
Do you like this map? I think the map is okay.
I know we're all kind of in the mindset at the moment that
it's very tough to play this in ranked. It's so choke pointy. But I think the map is okay.
Right, you can't just see the map.
It's not fantastic, but it's okay.
And the 10-2 went into overtimes or 12-0s and such. You need to still give yourself a lot of good cushioning on this attacking side. So the fact that we start to get a couple rounds for Team Secret, maybe it gives them an idea that they are figuring out what they need to do, right? A bit of different looks, a bit of different position plays from them. But DRX immediately wanting to put a stopper at that. You can't blame them, right? This is a position for
I think the maps are getting worse. Every new map is worse than the last one. You think this map is worse than Abyss?
Map 2. It should be a closed book shut case of the series for them.
Absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, we just saw the effects.
No, I mean, I like Abyss, but I don't think like... This is a better map than Ascent.
The middle, the Annihilation snatching onto a player from DRX. Now, let's see Coach Termy effect.
To me, this is the worst map. But why? Why do you think it's the worst map? Look, it's fine. Everyone has their own fucking opinion, right? It's all good. But why do you think this map is the worst?
Zespew and Wild Oreo switching around.
Yeah.
not
too big and
really
too
seeing a lot of
claustrophobic.
the impact yet
Okay.
on this attacking side, but it is.
Yeah, that's understandable. You might not like that. And that's the same thing that I said about this map when it was released. Like, the map feels big, but yet it's very small. That is true. That is literally what I said about the map.
A slight swap up in terms of positions, once again, back in towards middle.
But I don't think it's the worst.
Ooh. Yeah, another mid fight. Gravnet working a treat, damage delivered, spammed on through to Wild Oreo though again, mate.
Everyone has their own like takes about maps because maps are
really hammers
subjective to some degree, right? I think the worst maps for ranked, right? The worst map for playing ranked are Haven and Icebox. Those are the absolute two worst maps. Every other map I really like playing.
Seen his head be ripped off from that before. This time going to think better of it, but you do still have Marco here. They're playing the known positions though.
Are there any changes coming to Abyss, or will it be the same as before? Well, if we don't get any changes to Abyss, at least I hope we could have the bug being fixed, you know, because that is not being fixed for over a year now.
And Team Secret cannot go now. They're stuck.
Too low.
It's going to be a B split angle.
Oh man, and if you do try to walk up mid, Hyunmin's in position. Oh, Prowler.
Timing though from this pit from Freeing. He knows that that's the right timing over at the B
Oh
side.
my god.
Quack. DRX again are on top of it.
Just get out of town! Hyunmin might have lost his life, but still done enough damage to Team Secret. Now reposition.
Yeah, the bug for Astra and Omen, like I think it's a very big problem.
Oh, the Prowler didn't catch on the trail. That is so rough for Envy.
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Yeah, good timeout from DRX.
Good one, good one.
Coach Chermy, happy birthday.
Yeah, 4 alive.
I like Icebox well enough. It doesn't feel like I'm penalized for no comps. Yeah, I mean, again, everyone has their own opinion about ranked, right? It's about it. I just don't like Icebox because it just feels very, very one-dimensional. Specific also because players will never try attacking mid and shit like that, you know? And I don't like Haven because
it catches Freeing as well, right?
3-side maps are horrible to play overall, but at least Lotus, in my opinion, has a little bit more space to work with.
7-2. Stem the bleeding. Stop.
It's so difficult to attack B here. You need to play mid. This is literally the same as Split. This map is a combination of Ascent and Split. You need to play like 1-3-1. Wild Oreo's movement literally killed his teammate. This should have been 2-4-0, but instead it's 1-4-1.
With another. Oh, here comes flashback. Ooh, gunned down by the trio. Team Secret managing to break down the doors. Can they get the spike over though? Hyunmin with the overdrive.
Not overplaying his hand though, is he? He's just trying to bring his team with him.
And the team is there now. Oh, but Envy with a couple of taps. Freeing just does not give up.
Did he get 3? He got the one on the left as well that we didn't see on screen, right? I think he killed one on the left over here.
Getting some space in towards the
over here first. Let me see in the replay.
Towards the A site from a couple different angles. Just get ripped asunder. Couple of different members of DRX.
This here, yeah.
Finding the damage,
that's crazy here.
And just a healthy freeing at the end there, getting the job done as well. Another sensational one from DRX. It does get close, but it doesn't really matter because they're still swimming in cash. As Team Secret back to the drawing board.
I like a full side push on Corrode. If you ever meet a good Vice or a good or good Viper or any good Sentinel, pushing 5 men through B main is almost impossible.
Back line though, Mako arriving so quick.
And yeah, you're not getting in towards the B side anymore, unfortunately, Team Secret. You've got the reposition from the DRX members, pretty much all 5. Flashback going back towards his merry way on the
They just need to rework A on Haven. It would feel like a new map entirely. I don't think that's the problem. It's, again, for pro play, I think the map is fine. It's the rank that is problem, you know?
Team Secret could opt to try again.
Until they get smoked up.
I'm a new player in Valorant and I'm fine with every map but Icebox is Nightmare. I'm 111 currently on Icebox. Which character do you play on Icebox?
But you still do have some obfuscation that you can come out with here.
If you're a new player to Icebox, you should definitely dump it down for yourself. So don't play any character that is like complicated to play on it.
Come down to what adjustments DRX are
Go to basics, you know? Learn the map. Learn the angles. Don't use too much util, you know? Focus on just your movement and shooting.
Here with only a haunt.
You need to get reps.
Sooner or later, DRX going to catch up to the fake. Still, though, this hit onto the A site is successful. Mako holding the angle. Oh, it's flashback, though!
Nice.
All the way from the back line, and now freeing.
Good
crossfire.
Look,
Yep, they knew
just
he was
basic
still around
crossfire.
that B site. There was no way that he was getting into.
And you're hitting people with two different angles, and you're just getting them in the windmill. Fundamentals.
This A site, it doesn't really feel like they've had any
Play Euro on it, you'll
amount of
climb fast.
pressure
Don't listen to
really
that.
over there.
If you're a new player to Valorant, you should not be playing Euro.
Just the contact play to come on out. And the right
I was playing Sage for a while, but then I gave up and I was picking some different agents.
Looking for a 10-2 angle, 9-3 if we can have an
Did you
answer
watch
here
my
from Team Secret.
exclamation mark
Similar-
best agents
similar grounds
video?
from the last map, right? The 9-3.
Listen
over an
to
icebox,
those
not
opinions when it comes to
enough
choosing your
adding
agents,
for
you
Team
know?
Secret.
It's like... No, don't play so far. Don't...
Scoreline as compared to what DRX has.
If you're a newer player,
DRX, though,
that
so
is a
good on the read,
problem
and
with
they're
performing on a
straight
new
into
map.
it.
If you
Two
choose
kills
any
straight
character
up
that has like a very specific role, you're gonna fucking
gonna have to
lose.
Unfortunately, call it quits.
And you're not gonna learn anything.
DRX just happy
You know?
to have a battle, happy to have a bit of a biff in mid,
Like,
winning it successfully.
People will, if you're a new player to the game, and people will rely on their Sova doing stuff like he knows what he's doing. So that's not a good choice, you know?
Very quick with that. And now Kelly S in a 1 versus 5.
I was always told not to cross streams.
For DRX.
Brazen, how... I don't even want to know.
Central Life can mean anything for Team Secret on the second half, but right now, all eyes on Kelly S.
Footsteps heard. Wall up. 1, 2, 3 swing. There it is. 10-2 from DRX. A flawless one there. 4 in a row.
It's from Ghostbusters. Well, I'm certain that was being said in more in more
This one feels like DRX might have already known
movies than just this. But Ghostbusters context is definitely different than others.
I think they've read many books like
Bill
this
Murray,
as well,
man.
Moto.
Oh wait, or was that Dan Aykroyd
Yeah, but
who
not the
said
one
that?
against Gen G. They didn't read the Gen G.
I think Murray, no? Who said
That's
that?
a new addition. Well, 10-2 at the end of the first half, and DRX have just shown how much this new Vi's composition can truly do. You've got Flashback alongside Mako to hold down the A side like nobody's business.
It is just super powerful currently, right? We're seeing a couple of these different ideas playing with the teams around the globe on this map, right? Vice, definitely a very powerful agent when you consider
Hello, Zinko, welcome back.
choke points that are on this map and where you can put those shears.
Do you have Indian mods or like Indian food? There's literally one Indian mod above you.
Right, so I'm probably expecting Team Secret to still be.
I really like Indian food, but my tummy doesn't like Indian food much. You know? Maybe I need to try eating Indian food that is not super duper spicy. Maybe that would be better, you know?
Those Sentinel plays, right? We're seeing some little differences when we've got, you know, Chamber and Astra in the mix as well for the T1.
I feel confident with my aim. I'm going to buy ISO soon. 1,000 currency to go. I like the concept of an agent. Yeah. Then look, my advice: if you're new to the game, choose 2 agents that you like. Choose 2 agents that will perform good in solo queue. So watch the best agents video, and then do the gun hygiene video. So, exclamation mark best agent, exclamation mark gun hygiene, and just play with the agents that you enjoy, but learn 2, maximum 3 agents. That's it. That's all you need. Alright, let's see how Hyunmin does play with Neon. Is it better than Wild Oreos?
So far up. Both relay bolts traded, but it's DRX holding on the other side of the smoke. Anticipating the peaks, though, and it's going to be Team Secret
Was
now.
that through the smoke?
Wild swing, and it's going to be successful. Another hold and a fight from DRX, freeing. Unfortunately, not able to lurk too successfully now, and Flashback will just bite the dust.
Yeah, get the flawless run in there. That's a good pistol round to come from Team Secret, despite the fact that DRX get real close up towards the fight, the angles. Good heads-up play as well for a Prowler to just get thrown up at mid-top.
Do you like Mexican food or have any Mexican mods?
My head, I do wonder.
Do you like Polish food and have Polish mods? I like pierogi.
Not able to find the second round. It's happened twice already, man.
That too. Surely not this time. Surely you got Wild Ori on the Outlaw. I know, I see you.
Hopefully not.
Do you have any African mods or like African food? I'll be honest with you, I don't think I ever ate like an African dish.
It's DRX, the full pistol train, down B main. Spotted
I can't remember. But we had African community members
cover over here possibly as well for
from Valorant that were playing on like European servers because they didn't have their own.
He's good for one
Nice.
at least, but no impression there. Freeing with the spams over on the classics of everything.
Marco's in tower, by the way. They can pick up that Bulldog on the floor, get a plant down. This is going to have to be just a big retake from Team Secret. It is against the lesser pistols.
It's still, it's a plant, bro. It's a plant when you play with 5 Classic.
Okay, starting off well. Wild Ori on the Outlaw. So far, so good. Envy getting a bit more space too. Marks down Heaven. And it's Wild Warrior for another flashback, trying to hold it all on his own. It's a Bulldog. He swings, and it's Envy that denies.
There we go. Team Secret have doubled around after the pistol. We have a different look today. Or maybe just in this little installment right now. They're going to go into a proper bonus round as well. And carrying over 2 Bulldogs and an Outlaw is not going to be too bad. Be forcing out the full shields to come through from DRX here as long as they
Any French mod though? No, maybe it is a mod, no?
Good haunt that
I think she's a mod.
That's how the felling happened. But it is still a mountain to climb at the moment for Team Secret. You gotta steal this bonus round from DRX in my mind. Put them back to an eco, get the next one, have a 4-0 start on this half, and really start to make some good defenses happen. Shield check, just Marco. Surprised that he wants to elevate himself for a bit of a mid-fight, but hey.
How do we play the first full buy? We actually do a 1-3-1. That's very nice.
With the flash and the stuns, but a counter snake bite, and
Oh
it
my!
just decays them
What the
outright.
fuck?
They continue to try to
They're
break through
pushing
it, but
through
they are
that
stuck
snake
into
bite?
these corners now. Estrella hunting with the right clicks, jumps on over.
That's comical.
Oh, and it's just the final one as well. What circus acrobatics?
Oh, that's a funny one right
Bro.
there. Everybody getting caught out with a bit of utility in their hand, right? The Prowler that you're seeing
Bro.
Estrella try to jump around. You got the barrier that
But
Kelly
what
has
was
pulling
that-
out, and a Paranoia thrown into the mix with the classics on.
What
through.
was that 4-man
Very
push through A? Like it was
excitable,
so
but it is the bonus
disconnected.
round,
Like
right? It does go DRX's way.
why are they?
That as well
Yeah, look, guys, I don't mind when a team just pushes through mollies. I really don't mind that. But when you see that the situation clearly doesn't fucking look good, like your opponents have better angles and you have to push for a snake bite, that sounds like a pretty disastrous position. So yeah, and also bad spacing. Like from 4 players, only 2 players swung.
Wild Warrior will shut it.
Opening kill to Team Secret, unanswered.
I started playing this act and I feel like everyone can hit Immortal with some routine setup. Everyone, yes, I agree. You just need good aim. That's it.
You down for the count.
You can just have good aim and you're gonna reach Immortal if you're just gonna not fail for the team and play with a character that is able to get kills. That's it.
What they're capable of, test their mettle in the mid game.
If you ever ate couscous, you ate an African dish. I don't think that qualifies. Couscous is just ingredient, no?
Unknown quantity for now, but you do have 3 players already.
And I ate couscous, but
scaling up
I'm not a fan. But it's an ingredient that can be in a dish.
Was where they were looking pretty abysmal against Gen G. Couple rounds here and there, for sure. But not a lot of rifle round sample size. So this is where we got to see some differences from them. They layer in towards this B side. They force Nizzy back. And maybe set themselves up for a bit of a post if they can even get the spike on in.
Off angle from Link though. Envy, great on the first shot.
Okay, okay, I don't know what's happening.
To push up through, and it's a Viper's Pit that makes things that much more difficult for Team Secret. Not for Envy though. Nightfall sent out.
We even got the Nightfall value.
From the flank, this could be the opportunity for Team Secret to swindle around.
Oh, he's right over through. He gets the first spam.
Oh, he goes back. But that's okay for us, I guess.
Now. Nightfall gone away, and Estrella's back to full health. Revan comes over, but with the crouch, Estrella just lands the nutcracker of a shot.
Oh, that could have gotten close. That could have been the way for Team Secret to get the round. The bit of a sacrifice from Envy when he's haunted out.
Bro, the value of Deadlock goes, wow, pure stonks. Pew, 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 dump money. Woo! Oh man, the Deadlock. Oh.
Where you're coming from at the end.
Whoa, that was a nutcracker shot though, no?
12-4 now. 8 chances for DRX to just close this one.
Their money's not looking too good, I gotta say.
Now Team Secret. They'll force in what they can. Lots of lighter shields and overdrive.
Lotter side, guys. Lotter side. The new emote. Oh my god, are they doing it again?
Again, just great timing for cleaning on that safe fight. It is just locking Wild Warrior out, which means no value to come through from that overdrive.
Just every single time, poor kid can't come online.
You hate Deadlock so much, this is very unviable. Look,
value that you could argue is that
I think in current landscape, Deadlock just has no fucking value. You could have other characters that just have so much, can have so much value instead of that. And even if you choose to play Deadlock, well then, well, you need to have combos with it. Oh, look at that. Oh, unbelievable value. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here.
And it's flashback from behind, freeing. Everyone's down in the ground. And just as soon as it happens again, another scoreline of 13-4. DRX show no mercy today.
Yeah, they absolutely dismantle Team Secret, don't they? Not able to really showcase a lot in this series. Just DRX's mental game and their way they're repositioning around the maps in all of the instances, to be honest with you, right?
Look, when it comes to Deadlock, right? When it comes to Deadlock, I'll just give you one answer. I can understand why some teams are playing it. I can understand why you wanted to have it in your composition. But if you have Deadlock in your composition, then you need a character that has damaging utility. So if you play with Raze, yes. If you played with Terho, yes. If you play with... That's the thing. There are no other characters that benefit that much, right? Only those two, right? So, if you don't have that, what's the point, right? And if you have Vice in the meta game, you have a you have Vice, you have Deadlock. Sorry, you have Vice, you have Killjoy, you have Cypher. All of those 3 Sentinels can be a solo Sentinel on almost every single map, while Deadlock cannot be solo Sentinel on any of the maps, right?
That's a win for DRX.
So now you choose to play a solo Sentinel that is just garbage. But if you play two Sentinels, then what the fuck? Why do you play Deadlock over anything else? Right? Cypher Vice, and you're like setting up every map.
Massive congrats, Hyunmin. I mean, you guys hit the ground running, starting from Icebox all the way to Corrode. Talk to us about the current form that the team is in. 오늘 밖은 38도인데 경기력이 아주 시원시원하더라고요. 경기력 좀 마음에 드시나요?
최근 연습한 대로 잘 된 것 같아가지고 엄청 기쁩니다.
Yeah, I mean, we were able to carry over our form from the practice to on stage, so I'm really happy with how we performed today. Now, let's talk about facing Team Secret, because when it comes to facing them, it's always a guessing game. Who's going to play which duelist? Are they going to play the duelist at all? So when you face the opponents with so much unpredictability, does that challenge you, or does that change the way you approach the game, or maybe affect your mentality a little bit? 그 팀 시크릿이 사실 누가 타격대를 할까 말까 하는 질문이 굉장히 많이 나오는 팀이잖아요. 이렇게 좀 예측할 수 없는 팀인데 이런 상대를 만났을 때 좀 뭐라 그럴까? 조금 더 힘들어지는 부분 아니면은 영향받는 부분이 있을까요?
팀 시크릿을 처음 만나보는데 퍼시픽에서 근데 딱히 신경은 안 쓰는 것 같고 그냥 오히려 약간 궁금함이 드는 것 같아요. 누가 타겟대를 할까?
네.
약간
내
그런
경기를
생각.
하는 데 있어서는
딱히 없는 것 같아요.
I mean, yeah, it was my first time facing Team Secret, and honestly, like, it doesn't really affect the way we play, but also it's interesting. It just keeps me guessing, you know, who's gonna play the duelist, who's not gonna play the duelist. But that's just it. And lastly, let's talk about Corrode, because it seems like you guys really enjoy playing
it's gonna be an
this
interesting
map,
question.
but you guys completely reinvented it too. We see a freeing on the Viper, Estrella on the Fade. So what do you think was lacking from the previous comp that you guys were running?
Let's hope he says something about
what
mid.
did you see in this current composition that you guys brought on to Corrode today? 그리고 코로드에서 조합이 완전히 달라졌더라고요.
And by the way, our win here doesn't have really much to it doesn't have much about the composition. It's about how we just played.
이전 조합 했을 때 그 맵이 나온 지 얼마 안 돼가지고 그냥 우리끼리 이건 좋을 것 같아 하면서 맞춰봤는데 젠지전 이후 많이 연습하면서 그냥 좋은 조합을 찾은 것 같습니다.
아, 그래서 조금 더 나은 조합인
네.
것 같다고. 알겠습니다. So yeah, when we played our previous comp, it was when Corrode was fresh into the map pool, and we thought it was really good. It was an OP comp, but after the Gen G series, we thought maybe it's time to change things up, make it better, and I think we upgraded our composition with the current comp that we are running. And let's talk about RIQ because they're back in form. You guys have to face them. What is your mindset? What is the game plan against RIQ? What do you need to do to make sure that you guys walk away with the win? RIQ를 다음에 만나게 됐는데 홈이 갑자기 다시 회복이 됐단 말이죠. 어떻게 상대해야 될까요?
스테이지 1 때 RIQ한테 졌었는데 근데 그게 마스터 지방이었는데 져가지고 좀 아쉽고요.
네.
이번에 또 만날 때 그냥 복수한다는 마인드로 할 것 같아요.
When we played RQ back in stage 1, Masters was on the line. It was at stake and we lost. So the next time we face them, which is our next match, I'm just seeking for that revenge. We're just going to have our revenge on them now. Thank you so much, Hyunmin, and good luck in your next matchup against RQ.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 현민 선수 만나봤습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
터미 형 생일 축하드려요.
Happy birthday, Termi.
Since DRX is sponsored by a Porsche, when will I get IRL stream of you driving it? If I get a Porsche, I'm just selling it instantly, and I'm just you're gonna have a video of me just swimming in cash.
Termi, Pilski, do you have any personal messages of love and birthday wishes to your favorite coach of all time?
I mean, great adjustment on Corrode. That's the best birthday gift ever. DRX just winning a clean series and restoring some faith. I'm sure that he can rest easy. He can enjoy his birthday more because there's not really too much to review from the game today. That's the best birthday gift ever. He doesn't even have to watch this.
I disagree about that. There's a lot to review from this game today.
If they do manage to do it, they looked so dominant today. Team Secret not finding their footing at all in this series, and we have to touch once again on these role changes. Wild Oreo moving across
We can
the
buy it for 300.
going 2 and 9 in opening
I'll think about
duels.
it.
I mean, that's crazy. It's just, yeah, I think we have to say it's kind of a failed experiment at this
It
point.
reminds me of Revenant in Ascension. They had this guy called Paradox, coached by Big Time, who would play every role. And they said, this guy can play any role. And I asked the question, but should he play every role? And I'm going to ask Team Secret the same question. Should we play every role? Because sometimes maybe we shouldn't.
Honestly, I can see the hopes in that, but there's a reason why no other team does this. There's a reason why, and maybe Secret, it has been working in scrims, but when you come onto the stage, it's always a different story, and that result is obviously the most important. Now, DRX...
Just right, was it the first game? No, it's done and dusted. It was 2 times 13-4. But we're gonna watch
honestly,
Paper X now.
The thing I was more interested about, although these players are all very flexible role-wise, was that on Corrode in particular, Estrella was on the Fade and Freeing was on the Viper. And Freeing looked great today. Freeing on really the Viper, 4 opening kills, he looked very comfortable in that role. Because it's easy to forget, Freeing has a history of playing these Sentinel roles in, Tier 2 in Chinese Ascension. He was very, very good in that role. He played Sentinel mostly in the Chinese scene. And he was very, very solid in that role. And I
hope they're gonna play some Waylay and Deadlock. We just had a Deadlock, we kinda made fun of her.
He looked very well and truly comfortable in his element.
You know?
Even on the attacking side, defaulting, he had Team Secret doing a lot of set plays, trying to run at him, and he was very comfortable just dropping the
Is it already starting? It should be in a few minutes.
So this was a fantastic series from Freeing, a fantastic series from DRX as a whole, and I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about their prospects going forward now.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, I feel like this is the game we needed to see from DRX. Yes. They have to be able to punch down effectively. You know, you can't be having close games against these opponents where you should be heavily favored. So really nice from them, but I do think there's a real test in RLQ for them.
Boy, fun is Deadlock bad for Corrode?
Looking forward to that game.
Deadlock is bad in general. That's it. Deadlock is bad in general. Waylay is bad in general. And in my opinion, unless you are fully fucking Deadlock pilled and you just play like Raze Teho Deadlock, then you should not be playing Deadlock. That's it. She's just garbage. Is Waylay fun to play? Oh, she is. She is. She's actually giga fun to play. Is she good? No, she's not. But the worst part about Deadlock is that if you get a clip out of context from a professional map of where when Waylay just does something incredible and you're like, oh my god, this is so good. But then people forget that Waylay has enough fucking utility to, like, I made a tweet about that with this joke. Waylay has enough utility to refract, dash to the fucking kitchen, open the fucking refrigerator, look what's in the refrigerator, and just go back. That's how much utility she has. You know?
Stage 2 and towards champions. With that, we have another very interesting matchup to end this weekend. We've got Boom versus PRX, and this is going to be very important for Boom because not only if they don't get enough
Human
points,
dot,
they will go to champions, but they will be sent back to challengers. So this is very meaningful. With that, guys, we're going to go on a very short break, and when we come back, we're going to go straight into that match.
Is that deadlock? She just died, yes, that's deadlock. What is that, Warlock? They don't look like predators to me. You know? But if you had people with Waylay ult and dash into the face and get a free K, it's fun. Yeah, Waylay is giga fun. Like, look, Waylay, when it comes to power level, right? Like, power level? How do you even write this? Wait, because I wanted to do like a... My point is... Wait, let me think about how to draw this. But my point is, Waylay, as a character, currently, is very fun. But the power level of the utility is good on its own, like util equals good, but has shit timers, and shit quantity, right? So people will be pilled about Waylay because she's fun. But the problem with the utility is that the utility feels good when you get value out of it and it looks playable. But then when you start looking into it, you start noticing that the utility from Waylay not only is just garbage because there's not much of it, right? But also because the timers on the util is shit. The timers, the range, the way that you, and the cost, and shit cost as well, right? I didn't even mention that. So you have like, the util seems good, but it's actually shit, right? So, oh wait, I needed to do Valorant software over here. So, so essentially, this is all garbage. It can eat my entire ass, you know? Anyway, my point is, like, this character is so close to being absolutely broken. The character just is almost there. So we probably will never have Waylay that is balanced, because either she's gonna be garbage like right now, or she's gonna be broken. So I wouldn't, like, most likely there's gonna be one patch in which Waylay is gonna be the next fucking chamber, the next fucking ISO, the next fucking Neon, the next fucking Teho, and everyone will have to play her. But it is not right now. You know?
Second series, we have Boom versus PRX. Now, Boom started fantastic at the beginning of this year, but since then, since playoffs in stage 1, they have not won a single match, and today they're going to be facing the Masters winning team, PRX.
I mean, they're running out of time. Yes. They really are. If they want to get out of this group, they need to start building some momentum. They need to start it now. A win today would be massive for this Boom squad, and a loss could be absolutely catastrophic.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Boom fan, they need your support more than ever today, because the odds are stacked against
After the PRX match, we're gonna do a team deathmatch together with some subs, with 4 people.
Pacific, and they are
After the match.
notoriously doesn't play well under pressure. Usually the group stage you can play with a little
Title?
bit less
Oh, yeah, right,
pressure,
wait.
but when you are 0-2 in the group stage, knowing that you may not be able to re-qualify for Ascension if you don't beat arguably the best team in the world, I don't know how you're going to be able to deal with that.
Yeah, it's going to be a really tall order.
Then stream ends? I don't know, we'll see.
Whatever it is that
Maybe we'll stream to 4 p.m.
PRX in stage
I just hope this is a quick 2-0 as well.
PRX are hot off the train. I think it's been full upgrade if anything else. They haven't dropped a single map since coming in, including against the other Masters winning team, T1.
I mean, it's literally the exact opposite of Boom. They've looked flawless so far in Stage 2. Very hard to fault this team since coming back from Toronto. Honestly, looking more and more dominant. We know that they are the princes here in Pacific. They have been dominant for such a long time. Adding Pac-Man up
Oh, yeah, wait, I'm gonna forget otherwise. I need to go to the Discord channel and open this file because otherwise I'm gonna fucking lose
I mean,
it.
you were talking about it before. His debut game was against Boom.
Hello?
In the
Did it
last
open?
stage, wasn't
Okay,
it? And then
got
he
it.
played a little bit better the second time around. They lost that initial.
Those are like win rates of decks from the Star Wars Unlimited World Championships. So I want to take a look at this later on.
Stronger, so he still has a point to prove again today. He doesn't want to show any weakness against this Indonesian team on the other side. So I think it's hard to bet against
Now, man, this emote, bro, this emote when used as how much does it cost to gigantify? I think it's 10 bits, no? But this looks just fucking amazing when it's big. It's 10 bits, but this looks just fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, I'd
this
agree
is just
with that.
fucking awesome, bro.
Looking, oh, they're always cooking with the graphics here. Yeah, I hate to see it for Boom at least, but yeah, you can see here in stage 1 in the groups they were able to overcome PRX. It's worth mentioning that this was a little bit of a different map pool. I think the only map that remains here
Is that AI? It has to be AI, no?
Previously, so the map pool that did kind of favor Boom isn't really
has to be AI
anymore, and
TRX.
it's a very different form. I think one thing to mention is that Famous had an insane series. He dropped 70 across 3 maps to get across the line against PRX in that groups game, and then in the game in the playoffs, it was a very different story. He had a pretty big underperformance, and PRX was able to win that 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Famous really is the key in my mind. When Boom were looking dominant, he was looking dominant.
It's the best player in the competition.
Yeah, he was topping the league by so many statistical metrics.
Is a photo of a real dinosaur? Oh, my bad.
While they've been losing,
My bad.
So he really has to turn it around, but this whole Boom team need to find that spark again. They need to find what made them so good in stage 1 and reconnect with it fast before it's too late.
Yeah, and time is definitely of the essence, like you said. And you know what the question is it doom for Boom? Again, our graphics team is just, on a roll today.
I had one more idea about this emote, by the way. Let me show it to you.
This team, they were on a hot streak again at the beginning.
I was thinking with this emote that we could also do it like this.
All the stats across the board obviously been dropping.
As a 7TV emote, like this, only this, like only the eyes.
No matter what, DOS9 is solid as always. That's why we always put him on the controller.
Maybe like this.
But the rest of the team,
because in 7TV it can be non-square.
Kills, getting the entries, playing with confidence, dominating the server, and setting the narrative for the game. But
Or
the rest of the team, Shiro is good for a good map or two here and there. He often has pop-off maps, and you can see.
Or a square emote like this.
Hasn't dropped off substantially. The players that I'm looking at though, Berserks and DOS9 in the clutch as well. These guys put up insane clutch statistics when Boom was doing well. They had 2 or 3 players across their roster who were in the purple in clutch statistics, like 30 or 40% clutch rate from the majority of these rounds, which on one side is like, great, you have a lot of clutches. On the other side, it's like, why are you in so many clutches though? Yeah. Like, how are these rounds going? That's a bit of a concerning statistic in and of itself.
Definitely. And speaking of clutch situations, I think something has changed a lot for the side of PRX, for Devi in particular. When they were looking a little rough at the beginning of the year, Devi was often left in bad situations. People question-marked his Vice.
Animated,
and
wait.
now, I think he's one of the best Vices out there.
Yes. Yeah, I have
wait,
to agree. I think he's really turned it around. I mean, for me, I think I'll always remember when he's going in for that.
Where did it download? What the fuck?
Flashes himself.
Was that against Boom?
I think it might have been.
Oh, wait, no. what?
Since then, he's gone 180. He's
Here we
doing
go.
much better, playing a lot more Vice, and I think he does look very, very comfortable on stage now, which is nice.
He doesn't flash anymore when he has that.
Bro.
He stopped using it.
Just swing him, the old Paper
Oh,
X
come
player. You love
on.
to see it. He's even playing bloody Vice on Haven here. Not many teams that are actually running Vice on this map, so a very unique Sentinel choice. The thing that is such a pleasure to watch,
come
two
on!
things that Divide does a lot better than anyone else is, number one, he loves using the op on attack. He loves using the scoped weaponry, and he reads how the other team is looking for info.
Can you make new predictions? Yeah, we're gonna do it in a moment. Once we have the maps.
To try to pick that C jump spotter or that A jump spotter. And the other thing is he knows on defense when to take space. There's
We don't have the maps yet, no?
Hyper passive. They'll just sit on the site. They don't want to feed kills. He's quite happy to read whatever the.
Don't you have a Gimpo crack Photoshop? No, I don't have that.
Push the weak side and find space for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, just look at how dominant he's been statistically.
Well, I can say
on top of all of that. Second in ACS, first on KD, second in kills per round, and second in damage per round. Those are incredibly dominant statistics.
What are the animations here that we maybe would like to do it?
It's hard to argue with Paper X
Shake would be
statistically in general.
nice.
I think Something, Defy are both in top 5, and then you've got Forsaken that's like 7th or something in most of the statistics. Like it's just the big 3 from Paper X.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna
Sheik is
upload it
actually
as a
the player
normal
that usually
emote then,
dumps
I
his
guess.
boom, so I think you put him as your duelist here.
Unless-
If that happens again, then you're going to be eating good in the build dip.
It's really hard to say when it like.
Wait, I probably
earlier
can't
with
even
Secret, you never know what
can't
role they're
even
gonna
do
play
it for
with Paper
normal
X. You never
emote,
know
no?
who's going to end up being that super explosive player because they all have that potential. Now, what's really interesting with the map pool is that Paper X has finally opened up Haven. So I think this is going to be really interesting coming into today.
Arrive
Also, we
could be
haven't
cool,
seen too much
you think?
Bind here in Pacific. I know both of these teams have played Bind, you know, in previously. So I hope we get to see a bit of it today.
Yeah, we've seen Boom pick up Bind in the past.
You're right. Okay, guys, wait.
I am curious if they could take it.
Wait. Who can send this me as a 112 pixel? Guys, who can send this to me
which is
as a PNG with 112 pixel size?
Paper X will pick defense.
Who can send this to me here in Discord? Please do it.
Paper X. So before we saw them having to float Haven because they wanted to ban Corrode. So now they're willing to float Corrode a little bit more.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. Boom doesn't feel like they need to punish pick with Haven.
Bind first. Okay, nice. I like that. I like it. Good map. And Corrode, we don't want to see the third map, but it should be 2-0. But Bind first, that's cool. Do the prediction.
Since April on Lotus, even though a lot of those games get quite close though, they consistently go to like 24 rounds or OT on Lotus, but they always seem to eke out these wins.
Yeah, that map 3, PRX got to choose between
wait, delete.
So looking forward to that. But we do have Bind to start off with, and yeah, this is of course Boom's choice.
Paper X, boom.
This is a composition we would very much expect.
5 minutes.
So on the bottom there, you have Boom's comp from kickoff. They've only changed one thing, which is Vice out, Viper in. They're playing the same comp, which kind of reminds me, as well as Talon also running the same comp that they ran from kickoff. A lot of teams not really changing things up too much from kickoff, but Paper X is a team I have to see them change things kickoff because this Clove comp sucked. Paper X on Bind was painful to watch.
Surely it'll be different now.
I would love to see Divide return on the Sky.
Clove, yeah, don't even talk. Let's not even talk about it, man.
Phenomenal on it, and he's also, before he was great on Vice, he was great on Sky and on Stage. Preds across the board are going to be Paper X.
Does this make you worried? Because like when we've all predded for one team, it often goes very bad.
It does, and you know what? I don't know. Who knows? Well, the audience agrees with us here. 9%, 9 hopeful bunch of people out there are hoping for a Boom win. And you know, you usually go for a hot take. Why not today?
I love the hot takes, and I love predicting for Boom. I think I've predicted for them in all of their losses of these last 4 games, but I think Paper X is just too solid. It's so hard to choose against Paper X with the form that they're coming in with. I would love to see a Boom win. I really, really would, but they need to show me something different. They need to relight that fire if they're going to get a win today.
Yeah, definitely. At this point, a lot of confidence is going to be needed. Do you think, what are the win conditions for Boom today?
Famous has to come online. He was the key to winning against them last time. They need to get the big clutches in, and they need to show some proficiency on these maps that haven't been played too much. They need to catch Paper X off on Bind, which they did against T1 right at the start of the year, and then as well on the third map of Corrode, because I think Lotus is too solid for PRX.
Absolutely, and we are basically at the halfway point.
This time I traveled to somewhere less civilized than Bangladesh to make my predictions to US.
for Boom.
Watch
Again,
out!
they
Don't hurt yourself in the US. You're gonna have to
so let's see if
pay
they
a
can
lot.
bring it today on the stage. We are going to be
Anyone is doing the emote, by the way?
versus PRX.
Oh shit! Wait, there was this clip that I wanted to show to watch. What was this?
Do you know who also does that? Kiko. Kiko says that he doesn't play outside of Prax, and he's absolutely insane.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
Yeah. Vinny, listen, you work for too many people. Like, we need to open this.
I think everyone should play the game when they wanna play, not because they have to play.
I agree. I agree with him.
If you wanna play rank, go play rank.
So you're telling... Okay. Okay, yeah. I understand the take. So what happens with the Haven? When you guys see the Haven coming out today, I assume that you didn't expect it because of what you're saying, of how you thought the Vita was going to go. Did you think that was it your first instinct?
Meteorite, are you in chat? I'm not sure I understand because this opinion can be understood both ways, and I'm not certain which one is it. Hey, it's 112, yes. 112. Wait, what?
Boom Esports. Boom
Edson, we can do it in the week. We don't have to do it today.
Had a run at the beginning of the year, but it's been a really rough time since.
But it needs transparent background, guys. It needs transparent background. Like this. This is not transparent background.
Franchise as well.
Yeah, they need changes, and they need changes now. Things have to start turning around for this squad before
like this one.
It is too late. And I mean, we know they have the potential. This is a team that had nothing but doubters when they came into the league, and that's when they were at their best. Now everybody's gone back to doubting. Maybe that's the fire that they need to get things flowing for them once again.
And they are.
So send it in PNG.
PRX today and
PNG, please.
I feel like they've upgraded their train and they are on full speed. They went from undefeated match streak to dropping 0 maps in a long time since the start of stage 2. Now, the question is, who is going to be the first to stop them? Can Boom do it today?
Yeah, PRX are the gold standard here in
Thank
Pacific.
you.
Even when they're
Thank
tired,
you.
they just hopped off the plane. They could still beat a Masters Bangkok winner and scrape out wins on maps that they haven't even really played before and aren't familiar with. So you're going to have to see a little bit of that today. I'm interested to see what they're going to be bringing on Bind and Corrode in particular, because it's been a little while since we've seen them play Bind. Last time we saw it wasn't fantastic, and Corrode is brand new for them as well.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really like the approach to the veto. It shows clear growth from PRX. It shows prioritization on learning these new maps. Now the fact we literally saw them directly pick to play Corrode over Haven means they have this ability to shake up their map pool. It's very nice to see.
They need to get the reps. They need to get these reps in because they're looking at champions. Like Pacific is just a stepping stone for a team that's already won an international title here, especially the most recent one. They need to make sure that they're playing through the map pool. They're getting their officials in on some of these maps that they're going to have to test the best teams in the world on.
Precisely, at this point, all eyes are on champions for this team. They want to win a second trophy. We've interviewed
Why do we have slide out and slide in connected to each other?
After that, and they just want to go on a complete
No?
run now.
What if you do two?
Point, I don't think they have any perma bans anymore on any map.
Wait, we're gonna wait.
Every single map in the pool. Now, Boom.
Wait, my wife is calling. Give me a second. Give me a second. My wife is calling me to pick it up.
There, and it's really hard to feel certain when you're going against a team like PRX.
Yeah, they don't want to come in swinging and be like, oh, this is a surefire win, guys. Yeah, we've got this one locked up, because then you might look a little bit silly. I think there was an air of quiet confidence, subtle belief, I would say, in the tone of their voices.
I don't think Boom has ever been that kind of team anyway. Even when they were dominating a group, so we interviewed them, they'd be like, well, yeah, we're playing good right now, but we'll see what happens in the future. Like, I think they are a very humble team that you love to see. Nice little huddle there from PRX. Boom. Yeah, I want to see Boom come out strong here on Bind. They did it. If you remember, you cast your mind back to the start of kickoff. They were going against the Korean super team of T1, and they upset them on Bind when T1 came in with a really, really good streak on that. Let's take a little bit of a look at what PRX are going to be bringing here. It is double duelist with Vi on the Viper, first time he's playing something that's not Vice this stage, and Forsaken's going to be on the Brimmy. They're playing against the Sentineless comp, so I want to see them get aggressive and push down the flanks here on Bind.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the little gap we see in Boom's competition, playing what we would expect from them. The key here is that double initiator with the KO and the fade. So much information. They should be trying to understand what PaperX are doing every step of the way here. But look out for Dostine on this Brimstone. He's going to drop his smokes, run in, and go crazy.
Yeah, Shiro as well is often great on the KO. Honestly, underrated agent for him. Every time I see him play this agent, he tends to kind of pop off.
Give me a second with those emotes.
Sometimes he's good
1
for a
second.
big map.
Oh, absolutely. Real quick, 2-1 or a 2-0 kind of match today?
I want to say 2-1. I think Boom can steal something.
How does Arrive look like?
Still Bind. Maybe not the road though. That'll be the decider. That'll be a lot of pressure.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to send it here for the casters. And Quack, you've seen PaperX play Bind for a very, very long time. So I think this is a little sweet spot for us. Let's send it over to our commentators, Komodo and Quack.
Sweet spot is definitely lovely, but you heard it from the desk. They want it to be 2-1s all aboard. I think I'm going to say the same. What about you, Komodo? What do you think of the maps?
Honestly, love the maps, by the way. When we look towards Bind, I think that's the one that everyone was expecting Boom to be picking in towards this series, which is good.
I think Arrive is great, no?
And we know that with Icebox going out and Abyss coming
Arrive is fucking great.
They're going to have to start to open up
slide in.
So I love the fact that they're
and slide out.
If it can get to that 2-1 score
I think they might actually work together.
But also the fact that they are, you know, opting to play Bind, right? We
No.
see it since the kickoff stage against T1, where they came out with that, I'm gonna call it atrocious.
We're gonna add. Okay, let's check it out.
Yeah, like Haven or Corrode. As I said, love the fact that Corrode is there and Lotus.
Wait.
I mean, that's a kickoff.
Let's do Arrive first.
That's a good one for PaperX. So I think this is a very, let's say,
let's just call it
fair
Arrive.
for both of these teams. But I'm really questioning Boom right now.
We have a lot of slots, so we're gonna add this one as well.
Currently, that is yet to find even a map. This is the time to change that.
Yeah, complete 180 from their previous performance. They did
wait.
Bind before, but it was a 13-8.
Okay, I'm gonna add it in a second. After, when the pistol is ending.
Showers.
Yeah, together as a team.
In and out, yes. It's gonna be both added. We'll see how it looks.
But not the complete wing at the moment. Straight in towards its A site.
And it's something to hold the off angle. Good for at least one. No TPs out. But you do have to find close by.
Big flank coming.
At least they play decent compositions.
So you can find more. He does. Maybe a third. No, caught in the reload.
Not too bad. Well, some space for PaperX to work off of now, but still, Devi getting snuffed out means it's all down to Petman. Near impossible at this point. DOS9 sees the barrel already. That will be the round for Boom.
Good start for them with that pistol. Pretty convincing. Straight up through the showers.
Easy animate.
To wet their hands.
We're gonna choose
PaperX. See what their defense is going to look like a little bit later on. I want to drill into this composition of theirs a little bit, right? We know how dualisty and powerful they can be, right? Something and Jing, I mean, you throw Forsaken into the mix as well. Three very, very capable duelists opting to change up compositions where required. Jing on the Raze makes a lot of sense. Something on the Yoru makes a lot of sense. Forsaken will fill that little flex role of the Brimstone, so it is this 100 Thieves composition coming through for them. I think it is a quite a nice look.
Let's see if it works together, and I'm also gonna add the giggle one.
Points by position, by playoffs. They can look to get the reps on these, and that's probably the way that you kind of just wanted that one to go as Boom, to be honest.
Sup.
You just lose one, that's okay.
Still relatively clean.
Bader.
Spike down soon enough for PaperX. Not too much to speak of, but nonetheless, still. That steady confidence coming over.
I think that's one of the biggest things for Boom. Don't be scared coming in towards this one at the moment.
Oh, we should wait. Not this
Doesn't
fucking.
matter that you don't really have wins.
Here we go.
You don't really have a lot of scores, right? Currently sitting down on the win percentage of these rounds. In fact, Boom are currently at the
Slide in doesn't work if it isn't inside the same emote, though. Wait, but it needs to be out and in. Or different than Gaofana, but it seems like that, guys,
see them grab these advantages. And
it needs to be differently.
But
Look.
also don't play too overconfident, because PaperX is still a damn scary team. You let them give an inch, you take a mile.
It needs to be like this.
That sort of thing.
Indeed. So,
but it doesn't work.
It's kind of the pass mark, as I'm saying, right? Just
it doesn't work.
We'll go into the first.
It doesn't work together.
Really see what the defenses of PaperX look like on a map that we've not seen from them in quite a while. but also more importantly for me, what adjustments we've got from Boom.
Are the emotes limited somehow? Look, you can make your own custom animated emotes. I'm just using the ones that are being delivered by Twitch. It's just funny.
Over, possibly a bonus conversion this time.
But those emotes are can be only used by subs. Oh, I was meant to do the
fast for Boom on this one.
The fingers emote. Completely forgot about that.
As well for Divide that was highlighted on the desk.
Yeah, I need to do that at some point.
Look towards the informational gathering where Patman has been kind of sensational on those lines. Speaking of Divide, that's already significant damage done to him.
Well,
smokes, but it's a TP play from
Spooka, guys, Spooka by Boom. Big Spooka by Boom. Big Spooka by Boom.
From the team here potentially.
This is most likely lost, no?
Has bought the attention away. PaperX repositioning.
DOS9 has stuck in this sky smoke and he's not turned around for Divide. They're going to call an audible that they're not here. What can Divide do?
He does buy the attention for Jing to go in for the swing off contact. Boombot in the ground, but still Boom successful on the exchange.
Remember, damage has been done to something here as well. 11 HP.
I think the giggle. I mean, sorry, Baiter. Loader Baiter. I think it's a good emote though.
They want to even contend with the idea of maybe going back towards the A site.
And when it's gigantified, I think all of them are looking fantastic.
Positioning from Forsaken, if they do start to rotate back. Wait for the 0 point to come back online here as Shiro. But you can't really permit a good entry for the team. It's just going to be a dry drop into the site.
20 seconds. That is some pressure, but at least possibly the 0 point.
Crossfire too with Patman.
Good snake bite though. Flushes out of position, but Patman, here he comes.
Oh.
Good for at least one.
They heard the TP too. Incendiary out. Is that going to tickle DOS9? No, he's in the tube.
Safe enough.
Spike planted.
Then to just wait for Forsaken to make a move out of hookah.
Why would he?
He jumps out.
Did he think it's in the backside?
So tries to go for it. Plays off the ledge. Gets a good shot and the wall bang. What is that?
DOS literally. This is, guys. If you would see this, in a game, Sean Garrett will make a video about it. Like, this is not wall hacks. This is just most basic understanding where the other player should be. But why is DOS9 not swinging? This is literally like the most basic fucking setup ever. Contact on a hookah, instantly swing, Brimstone kills him. Why is he not swinging? Why is this guy not swinging and killing him?
Let's go! Woo!
Insane.
Well then.
An outlaw.
Is it not available for Prime subs? No, Prime subs is the same as Tier 1 sub. You have access to all emotes. Just refresh. Just Lothar Baiter, bro. Lothar Baiter. Lothar Baiter.
Good on the first
down.
punch.
Now you're going to have to try and renegotiate things around the map as PaperX
Capsule on the Baiter, bro.
Or at least try to stay true to their current position, something with the judge under hookah. Boom, though.
Yes, up lay over to this utility over towards the A side. He's going to be hungry for that, and that is ill-advised, isn't it? Such famous with a shot onto Divide. This round is looking done. The remaining two players for PaperX over at the B site. You'll pick up who's planting. I'm going to slap Boom on the wrist here, folks, because it's NC Slasher who planted, who already has a Nightfall. You're not maximizing your ultimate usage with that one, unfortunately.
Could have been famous closer to the showstopper, but nonetheless, still successful with the utility and that outlaw purchase. PaperX now needing to find ways back in.
Yeah, it's legitimately the one gun that you didn't really want to go in towards for a first point of contact. The outlaw, when you got 4 players on light shields, you want to get a little play happening together, and you do understand the idea that PaperX wanted to go for. They've got the cut site, toxic screen. Right?
DOS9 doesn't swing because he doesn't have confidence.
You get out your blindside through
For
the
sure.
TP and you go for a showers pop. Very common things when you have a YOLO
For
play.
sure.
You know, with the Viper as well on this map. Sometimes you'll see teams differ that a little bit with the showers play. You can get an operator on the line as well. So I'll be interested to see if PaperX are going to be able to do that, but economical-wise, not currently. Boom just being very patient in how they're trying to navigate the beginning of this one, and a very different look to when they were against Talon. I felt like when they were against Talon, they were lacking so many ideas on the defensive side. Talon were being very patient, right? So it looks like for right now, the attacking side...
Nah, those emotes are fucking banger when they're gigantified, no?
What is good on our attacking side.
Do we have the side A as a Discord emote? How do I do this?
Yeah, and to really keep that up, gotta wonder how that second half will look. For now, I mean, it certainly is starting to look like the
Where do you even find Discord?
familiarities for Boom. I do wonder
Server
if there is
settings?
some familiarity between two
Emotes?
teams as well, you know, both Indonesian sides.
Upload
But at
emoji?
least right now, early intervention for PaperRX needing to right some wrongs. A lot of individual performances not quite working out the way they need.
Could you imagine, right? You've got Boom Esports
Wait,
who are yet to find a map, yet to find a series in this stage. Where
But
they've
it
got no
uploads
set
with
on
this
it, on
fucking
the
name?
DRX. They take
Come
PaperX
on.
and they start a train of their own.
Yo! Well, that's gonna be hype for sure.
Against the conductor. That would be ridiculous.
I'll change it in a second.
But let's see. We've got a timeout that is going away. PaperX opting for that one. We'll see if they're going to be able to convert.
We're going to rename the file.
Saved economy. If they can save it, really, because it's a vandal.
You can change the name on Discord?
Jing is one away from a
Really?
showstopper. Forsaken from
How?
the orbital strike as well. If they can pick up any of them,
okay.
could be some pivotal ultimates
Side eye.
in the round. Try and give a good answer back. As Hookah is cleared by the 0 point, it's for PaperX to just re-get that space.
I don't know. Side. Alright, we're gonna do a side eye.
A bit of aggression
And
here,
we're gonna
but
upload the other one as well.
expect so in this position. I think it just comes down to what the PRX want to do. Do they want to give them an opportunity to take a lead here?
At least
Tilt.
trying, hoping not to. Holding the angles for now. Keeping an eye on.
If you have any other suggestions to emotes, just let me know for Discord. I never cared about emotes on Discord. Maybe that's a problem.
There could be a bit of a bait play in showers.
What's the deal with this one? What do you mean? You don't like Lotara Sexy?
They're going to have to start to just figure out these positions. NC Slasher is going to be pivotal on that with the fade.
Got the Nightfall.
I'm giving you a
Use
kiss.
that as well. Over towards the lamp side of things might not be too bad of an idea, but as we start to scale up towards the site, the Sky Smoke's dropping in.
Judav, give me a second.
A site, the Nightfall is going to cut the right side of the site, hitting no one.
Yeah,
Ooh.
straight inside of lamps. Maybe these
Double
two
nades
players will be able
in
to
lamps,
hold. It's gonna
but
be
they didn't
Jing
really do
pushes
any
out
damage
the
because they
B,
didn't
though.
know how to throw them together. That's crazy.
Good flash,
That's
and the last
crazy, guys.
Forsaken onto the
Guys,
classic
I'll
to
just
get
show you
killed.
one thing, okay?
Coming on out as well from Jing. I mentioned
Remind me,
that just a little
please,
bit before in this player
after this round to show you
Hop it on over, Boom.
how Boom
scrambling
should have done it
away.
instead.
It's gonna be Shiro who finds a kill. Puts a
Nice
hold
flash,
into
brother.
lamps. Jing to hold the angle, then to trade right back. Just as he
Never
slashed
played
her
KO in
down.
his life, I guess.
He set the Nightfall apart before, and what is that flick? Oh my god, tries to get the tap on the Pat, but Pat is just too stable. Flick right.
Look, I'll just show you something. Right here, they go and clear hookah together, right? They have two
Right
grenades.
side of the site, hitting no one.
They throw the KO grenade and the raise grenade. Now, you know how they could have killed it? They could have done... They could have done just this. We go to bind. We throw the KO grenade. Where's KO? Here, right? The KO grenade goes here. And then the raise grenade... Where's the raise? Where's the raise? Here we go. And the KO grenade, just throw like this. Bam, bam. Or like just throw here. And you kill them. That's it. That's how you win. That's how you just basically kill the players in lamps.
Well, to see if it's going to be a pretty one-dimensional play in towards the A side at the moment. Get that 0 point out, remove the abilities, take the commanding space of lamps.
And you got to worry about Heaven as well as the back of sight. Something hiding inside of this smoke. Jing with control over Bath.
Got to remember Orbital Strike from Forsaken, who went through the TP, so he can still use it to the A site right now, but you have lost Divide. Maybe more. That's a good position. If they go in the TP, he's in there. Oh, they might be aware actually, though, still.
Playing it safe.
Unlucky no one was holding
still
it.
a slight angle, and that's enough for something.
4 versus 4. Jing still has these
Why?
patients as well.
Why did
The premium,
why
but
did
there's the TP play? Forsaken. 1, 2. Is there going to be
why
a
did
third? He is
Jing
stuck
not
right now,
throw his grenade
disconnected from
though?
Famous, who's spotted out on the A side and dead to rights.
We'll answer you in a second,
As a
Brazen.
leader in charge,
Those doors are not
you didn't
closing, by
see
the
that
way.
one, and you've got no life longer in this round as well. PaperX, they equalize.
Again, we're lacking combos.
He's in there.
Look at this. Right here. Look where the raise is. This guy has grenade. Why is he not throwing it here? Anywhere here. Because they would have to go out. And by the way, look at this. He fucked up the ultimate. I just realized this. He literally fucked up the ultimate, man. Left a fucking space there for them to tank it. Look at this.
Oh, they might be aware.
That would be a triple kill, by the way.
Didn't overheat either.
Indeed. And now
I need your honest opinion on something. If there would be a national team World Cups, what is a realistic place for Poland? We have some promising players. Kayak, Kamo, Patitek, Profek. Yeah. Well, I think the Polish representation would be very strong. I would say so.
Showstopper ripped away still. Boom continue to trudge forward off the flash and into the smokes.
I would say Poland was probably one of the best.
Outside of the teleporter, which is where Jing went through. Very difficult situation though in a 2 versus 3, as I was going to say, because Something and Jing are low and they are getting away with murder.
With these two star duelists in the game, you can never doubt their performances, but still pretty low HP and it's a chance for
What are your thoughts on switching Brim for Omen to have more synergy with Yoru? No, it's garbage. I literally spoke today about how Brim is underrated and he should be played more. He should be played with Viper on Corrode and he should be played on any map where you have Viper being played. You should try playing Brimstone with her. So for example, even the best example is Icebox, where Omen is viable, but I would still like to try out Brim there. But I do understand why people like playing Omen, because his TPs are valuable there. But on other maps, I think Brimstone is completely underrated and should be played more. You know?
Even though it might not have been heard necessarily.
Judah, thank you so much for the 66 months. Order 66. All Jedis take 6 damage. Thank you so much for the continuous support, my friend.
I mean, you gotta feel bad for Berserks in that point there. That's dirty. Did see him. First bullet accuracy is good for that, but you lose the round at the end. PRX take the lead, and you're gonna draw out a timeout now for Boom. Go back to the drawing board. These TP plays and these passive positions from PRX, as well as the chaos, a team almost born in that word. They are
thriving.
They are thriving, yeah.
My problem with Brim is that I'm not good at saving, so I'm out of smokes fast.
Entertained.
Oh shit! Yeah, wrong scene. So thank you for noticing. My bad. I would say that the reason why you want to play Brim over Omen is because you have a secondary controller, which is the Viper, right? And if you play like I'm not saying this about ranked, by the way. I'm saying this opinion about professional play when there should be more understanding how to play together, right? And also pay attention. If you play Omen on a map, right? Pay attention to in how many rounds you use more than 3 smokes. Like legit.
Put the angle of
legit think how often do you use more than 3 smokes in a round?
Scope things out. Will they be able to find him though?
Now a good one player should, but yeah.
Dancing with death.
But most players won't.
Confident for it too. 1 kill TP'd away.
They're just pistols at the end of the day from Boom though, remember. So they really just need to see what they're going to be able to find. Any free of kill or free of charge.
2 players already lurked into lamps and they have no idea.
Could be even more
Bombot now, Jing?
Yeah, a bit of lamps
probably
control.
should be used over here.
With it, right?
You Bombot and then you paint shell and you catch them.
Overplaying their hands.
Now trying to a little bit with
paint shells? Yeah.
Does bring Boom into these peaks. The paint shell's going through. Oh, but Pat is just so ready for it. Jing, the double kill.
1 enemy remaining.
And now Famous in a 1 versus 5.
Not often, but I just feel safer with the knowledge they will come back. No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
Do you take the orb at least?
I think it's just, you know, it's a bit of a mindset. But also, I'm talking about pro play. Right?
Alright. We take those.
Yeah, it's just the equivalent of grabbing that orb and then dying, right? You get 1 kill, you remove something from the equation, not the player.
But I keep talking about choosing 2 agents. I have Brim as one of mine. I prefer him over Omen because the Molly trumps the TP, in my opinion. Omen feels like a duelist to me.
That's 4 in a row after their own timeout.
I think
the one that just comes out there from Boom
that Brimstone can be very aggressive.
What this now round looks like when they've got
if you're a good Stinger player, you should be abusing the movement buff from the Steam Beacon and just trying to get people with the Stinger, you know?
But then you're putting more of the discussions in towards your next.
Are you saying Brazen can go pro? I think you're misunderstanding me. I think Brazen is already a pro.
Got some key ults to possibly work off of, but right now...
I'm best player at my house? Yeah, if you're living alone. Where's your mom?
Yeah, they're going to be able to find out where that is. And if you do go the other way, into more of a probable stack, just look towards the ultimate mark of PRX at the moment. Nightfall, Dimensional Drift.
Brim's ult fantastic, yeah.
Screams a bit of retake.
Best ultimate in the game alongside Phoenix.
Just refreshing the sky smoke down B long. One more to play with. Actually, none for Forsaken. So now he's just going to be a point and shoot player in the round with an incendiary as well. But the funneling over towards this A site does reveal that operator.
Okay. Could be what Boom is trying to attempt for, but it will have to be a strong hit against these PRX players on the site. Nightfall sent back out. Oh, and it's straight through.
Looking like a neon over here. Oh, you got another one!
3 kills to his
That's
name.
insane.
DOS9 for the
That
trade.
third kill was just fucking bonkers.
Berserks does have the pit. Do they think that the A site is still very equipped though? The flank to start to come through from Jing, and they are just locked into lamps at the moment. It might be lights out.
Okay, well it comes in all to this Viper's pit. Dimensional Drift just blocks it as well.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot
Trying
me.
to get it over with the Vi.
There's no time for this.
And there's nothing left, no joy left in the round.
Why would the
Boom at this
Viper
point.
try planting? I don't get it, man.
Desperate play as he swings on wide, gets a good shot at it.
Guys, how is the Viper trying to... 3 players alive. Just literally gouge my eyes out. How is this possible that Viper does a fucking 9 Olber here and she doesn't give this spike to the Brim? Or like, what the fuck is going on over here? Why? Why is the Brim not trying to plant here? It's incredible, man.
Teammate and hit the enemy.
It was still very hard to win, but it's impossible to win if the Viper tries to plant.
For them, though, speaking of, it's not like Boomer down for the count in this round. Weapons plentiful.
If my mom is Mari Skłodowska, would she be radiant?
A great opener coming through with that shot onto something. In towards B long though. And it's a bit of a hold.
Well, she would be radiating, that's for sure.
Want to just regroup all together. Go for a bit of a proper execute now as well. You probably could.
I had someone call me out for lurking wrong side on split the other day. I was grabbing the ult up and dropped ult on side right as I planted. The guy who was questioning me was just, yeah, actually good call. Yeah, I'll be very honest with you. I think in general, like I say this with all due respect, but in general, you should not be listening to your random teammates at like, you know, Silver. Like those people have no idea. Like people have no idea on Immortal. Like they will definitely not have an idea like lower. So yeah. Just do what you think is good.
Slight one and done at least. Do some damage against his opponents, but he does more than that!
Orbital strike onto the planter as well.
Oh, and it delays. It actually burns down
Oh!
Zero.
Forsaken looking like me, bro.
Low HP on Patman, and it could be potential clutch.
Oh, the C's has got him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it actually missed. Thought it did.
Safe enough behind the boxes, but the snake bite, it flushes him out. He needs to get the other, but Defy! Way too strong, way too good, and PRX continue with this win streak.
I wonder what the tell was to Patman in that position, by the way. He expected by his crosshair placement that it was going to be a jumping peak first from the first player. Very large awareness that DOS9 was going to do that. It didn't really matter which player it was. Unfortunate for DOS9.
We didn't even see this kill.
He gets that kill. The round may go a different way. And Orbital
but what is this,
still
bro?
accessible for them. Just there in that little replay, you see it. Very aware from Patman locking down that A site, doing as much as he could to assist the team. But Defy coming in good with the 1v1 trade at the final moment to get another round on the board for PRX. Defensive side starting to look pretty good for them here. But once again, it is another buy to come through for Boom Esports. The Viper's pit over towards this A site. As showers
is it the normal standard? Yeah, this is the standard setup with the one-way in showers.
Jing in a spot not yet seen.
Oh, there's the hots, but it's a showstopper that ultimately does the trick.
They got the trade.
Slight trade, yes. Forsaken trying to back himself into safety too. You still got to worry about that.
It's okay. Like you cannot go for short. Viper just cannot die. The other teammates need to just control the showers, and that's it. Viper needs just to control short. That's it.
More known quantities into the site now. It's Nightfall that tracks onto Shiro. They know exactly where he is.
You should be using the eye, by the way. When this ultimate is off, you should be using the eye because the player doesn't know that it's coming. Just saying how, like, right now is too late. That's so fucking funny. Look, he just used the eye right now when it's running out. It ran out and he used the eye then. That is so fucking funny, man.
Reliable until the trade comes in. Maybe the spike plant, maybe a potential. But he's getting spammed and circled around. Petman coming up from the top of heaven.
Yeah, nice spray from Devi is just going to push him.
People just don't get it, man. You have your Fade ultimate has synergy with every single other piece of the kit, even with the C's, because the C's DK and the ultimate DK work differently, so they apply both, right? But the major combo with the Fade ultimate and the eye is that the opponents will not know that the eye is coming because they don't hear anything. So you want to combo the ult and then throw the dogs and the eye, and all of them will get value that they typically would not get, you know?
And for majority of these
your animated emotes so fastly approven? I just added 2 on my channel, they're still not approven. If you have good standing on Twitch with emotes, then they get automatically approved.
But they're just not able to fashion a good round yet. Maybe this will be the change. Quack, famous with the showstopper. Shiro with the null command.
And what's funny, since I'm hard of hearing and I rely a lot more on my instincts than most of the other players, a Fade ult isn't a big problem for me because I play kind of same when I get hit by it. Good for you.
Out the back. Does he expect a secondary flank? Repositions back in the tunnel at least, but then in with Prowler. Oh, showstopper execute.
What?
Causing a lot of
with no
noise
info,
on
what the fuck?
You got the null command to slow things down as well, but ultimately Orbital Strike prevents PRX from taking more space. Pat now trying to get an angle, but it's shut down in towards the backside, but it's Devi. Oh, wall backed over, something with a flick into another. He's got it flashed up and he's playing safe behind, but
he was not even flicking. He was not even flicking. He just stood there and just tanked it and just pre-fired.
Once again, another scenario where he's trying to just play on the back of the autonomy, catch a player off guard.
Even if you get Fade ulted, you can slightly hear stuff that is what's nearby. You can't.
But his team was just not able to get into
unless it's literally half a meter from you, you are not able to hear. You think no, guys. You can't. You can't. You will not hear footsteps. You will not hear footsteps. You will not hear utility coming unless it's literally 1 meter away from you.
It had to be this way.
Man, so many of those rounds actually come down to the wire though, don't they? The one player surviving on PRX. Just
so
that one player getting the better of them. This here round,
if Fade throws,
I know I mentioned it earlier, the 4 versus 5 conversion rates that we've seen from Boom Esports yet before this series, 23 to 16.
If we're playing here on Bind,
that is a horrible scoreline.
The guy is here.
16
the Fade ultimate comes from
how many more that we add from this matchup so far in this map in this first half of Bind.
Fade ultimate comes like here, right? And then the Fade.
Not one bit. Oh, we do have.
Where's Fade? Fade throws the eye over here, right?
Also what you would call us.
Or over here, or over here even. Well, here maybe he can see it, but he just throw it anywhere like that. He's not able to hear, and he will get tagged 100%. That's it.
Just unfortunately had to go up against a PRX that were showing off this new composition, new looks all throughout these rounds. I mean, think about Jing repositioning to an unpredictable spot up around the A site.
Yeah, if this is the way that this series does turn out, right, you're starting to play on the back of you have to best both of the remaining 2 teams you've not played against, both of the Japanese squads where DFM have already stolen a victory, right? You got Zeta Division in the mix as well that we saw at home ground yesterday. So
do you have an early prediction who will win champs based on current forma?
You get 2, you scrape into playoffs, maybe just...
I don't. I think there's so many unknowns currently in the metagame and in the way that people are playing. And I think before champions, we'll still get 1 more agent, right?
Sense of work.
I don't have any predictions because
and that's the problem
it's also fluid.
We need no maybes from Boom. We need confidence. We need the light switch to be flicked for them. To the defensive side they go on this Sentinel-less comp, so we got to see that there's some good awareness from the likes of Berserks and how he's managing his utility. For the team, making sure they're getting all the information as well. Shiro, NC Slasher.
I just had a fever dream because my Sage got fade ulted yesterday and the Raze satchel up her wall, which was next to her, and I heard it. As a spectator, you can have bugs, by the way. That will be different from the player playing it.
Slight information for both sides. PRX though, it's a big crash back in the A site. Yes, through the screens they go, and it's Jing back lamps. Does get spotted out by the Sheriff of Berserks though, and that could be the start of things for the Wolfpack. Caught by the Prowler and then engulfed in smokes.
It's the decision at the moment as well. Do they want to stay around this A site, go for a plant, or do they want to disconnect? The Sky Smoke's all fading.
And there they go. Angles now found. Forsaken though, trying to reposition. Caught by Shiro. Oh, it's a second kill. And then the paint shells to come on through. 2 members left on the Dino side. Patman getting a couple of flicks, but Shiro continues with this onslaught.
1v4,
shuts it down.
full
The
HP.
PQ's underway. Berserks will pick the round for Boom.
Yeah, another pistol going.
Oh my God, Garrett! Can you stop? Can you stop like bullying me?
3 respectively.
Can you stop bullying me?
As well at
I mean,
the end. That is
I do have problems with my arms looking like
numbers at the right site when that aggression comes through.
There's not much in it.
Just getting over the truck. They had no idea that was
There's not much in them.
Lamps, but Berserks. He's had a couple of moments where that first bullet accuracy is very rapid from him. Got a couple of
Not much to be found in those arms. Stop bullying. Stop bullying.
Confidence to this team needs to give them the idea, of course, that they still have this map. It's not out of the realm of possibilities.
Hell yeah.
So we'll see what this second round is going to look like for them, what they can carry on into the next round.
Oh.
This Divide, I would assume, has just been sprayed straight through that util.
Caught by the foot, if anything, and now aware of the Bath's position. Oh, they go in for a pop flash peek.
It is hungry. Don't get me wrong. Could have been a world in which there were a couple of members behind that smoke as it faded.
2 tagged.
I think you just look to get out of this
What?
one,
Then they just pick one.
They'll hold each other's hands.
Oh, bro.
Stick around long enough. It is the Hungry Beast pack after all, so even though one goes down, it's DOS9 to trade things right back up.
Oh, bro.
Weird state of affairs right now is something getting in towards the showers, but it does look like they may be aware of it. I'm looking at the radar and Famous.
What am I watching now? Like, where?
On its
Guys,
head.
guys, where are the fundamentals in this game? Right? Where are the like? What the fuck? I was enjoying the previous match very much.
As soon as it started
This
out,
one,
they
not
should
so
be
much.
destroyed. Or dodged.
Completely dodged. Oh, and into the crosshairs of something.
This is the problem, though, isn't it? This is a 2 versus 4.
Why are you?
Would have been huge.
Why is the Brimstone swinging if the fade is behind this guy? What the fuck?
This one in 20 seconds, right? Surely not.
He's got the clone play off of, at least looking for the kills, if anything, but NC Slasher will save the day.
Yeah,
literally everyone is just swinging one by one. There's no connection between anyone here.
At the end, a lot of time.
Brimstone is smalling, the other guy is swinging.
Very different round result if Patman was able to find that kill in towards the showers, but wasn't able to in the end. So benefit for Boom. They win another round, but with 2 salvage Bulldogs carrying over, I believe, or maybe it was one of the Spectres there actually in the tail end. They will have a bit of a haphazard buy coming into this one without the full investment behind it. So it is an opportunity for PRX to get double digits here. Unless we see something a little bit ambitious from Boom. That early engagement is actually gorgeous.
Oh, look at
Shot,
that.
maybe a double no. The C's nade combo doesn't find the second.
Yeah, slightly.
Good combo between a fade and a raise? I don't know about that. Maybe they need a deadlock for that.
Coming into the site. They might have guarded something with a flash, but here comes Boom. Forsaken though, the slide on the spray transfer, but Patman still strong.
Yeah.
1v2 now.
Yucky, disgusting spray. Berserks and DOS9 though. Could be a bonus round that Boom.
Really looking like me a second time.
Has a good seize. Certainly expects them to come through from spawn. Oh my god, just slicing the pie, but turns around at the wrong time.
Yeah, no one can expect debating DOS9 again.
They're unfortunately doubling up together, Boom, clearing a lot of angles in the little shoulder swings.
It's crazy
like
stuff,
to
man.
see that from them. Jing trying to satchel in again and just
crazy
get
stuff.
swatted. And we'll think better of doing that a little bit later on. See through these replays as well. There's that one. Yeah, a bit unfortunate for him, but for Boom, hey, picking up that bonus round.
Never crouch against the sheriff.
Doesn't matter if it's messy. get these rounds on the board, start to build up a bit of economy.
That is what we like to see.
Start to get worried for Alex's desk the closer this game gets.
Oh, well, there you go. Certainly a desk slammer on that one. Quick peeks.
Another scenario where the Outlaw is just making it sing, isn't it, right? Light shields with no early clearance of an angle. You're playing a risky game here, Jing.
Just trying to go for the fight. I mean, he's got to judge of all things.
Into the grenade, bro.
From Devi.
Yeah, 3 versus 5. With no smokes either.
Smoked off once again.
Just going to have to respect the sky smoke and the toxic screen that are doubled at the moment.
Oh my god, but they're just peeking off of it with the blast pack through. Boom, are online. And it's just down to Pat. He tries to triangulate an angle, but it's a flawless for Boom now.
Bro, Boom winning against PaperX?
Starting to get closer a little by a little.
Boom winning against PaperX? Is this happening?
Early read game, early play game. Together as a team. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, adjust accordingly. And in these 3 versus 5 moments, you got to see some of the disrespect found from PaperX, right? They can't just play that one to the norm. Not that they ever really do. The timeout is brought out by PaperX. This is that moment in time, though, right? When we saw the PaperX timeout in the first half, they just strung together, well, the rest of the half.
Get back. PP break.
Hoping to bring those performances back in. Pen is spinning mighty fast. Well, otherwise, for Boom to really keep up these performances has been great. Anticipating PaperX to peak off, stopping them at the rightest of times with the smokes.
They're just looking to see who's kind of having some discussions in these timeouts as well, right? Fields for the side of Boom getting active there. Alex, of course, over on PaperX. Got to make sure that the team is all very well coordinated very soon. See what you can do. Get back into this one here. Just the Bulldog for Jing. Getting very close to a lot of ultimates on the PaperX side as well. Be a thrifty round if they can steal this one away. But for Boom, if they're able to find it to bring it within 1, maybe start to expose a little bit that Boom Esports may be PaperX's Achilles heel.
Bring them down.
Just information for now. Oh.
Yeah, null command in. You want to stem off PaperX getting in towards this site. They're kind of already in, aren't they?
Oh, actually looking to stick the plan all the way through and through the tracer rounds, Jing. Put Shiro in a down but not out situation.
Well, they're going to try and res him. Remember, KO is quick to be able to do that right now, but the showstopper is on out, so it's Berserks and it's Shiro that are dead.
And then for DOS9 to try to arrive on the scene and see Slasher from the top of heaven, but still the holds on these positions that PaperX has got, despite it being half or eco buy. Angles now from Lamps, Famous from behind. He does have the Outlaw. Looking for those pristine shots, but it's Jing with the movement. Famous, it's all onto you, brother. He gets the good one.
There's just no time.
There's not enough time. Indeed, Komodo has to back off or look for a weapon and try to get more kills, but it's not going to happen. Through the TP, it's a save, and PaperX back on track.
That is a thrifty to come through. I'm talking about what happened in the first half, right? It was a timeout from PaperX, and they won the remainder of the half. Is this the way that it goes yet again? The pulses coming out from the KO of Shiro, just triangulated there, and the rest of the shots as well. You get into close corners, you hold the angles. The stinger from Jing as well, doing some mighty good work there. The thrifty, we won't see Boom get close today, and now we'll have a big old battle with the rifles to really see what the meat and potatoes of
How did PaperX win a fucking round?
Like.
How is that
What
possible?
differences do we see from them trying to get Jing satcheling in a lot of the time for something to just scope out with some information and gate crash away? He can actually be the...
Because you're not looking? Yeah, they literally won a round when I'm not looking. Shoot him! Shoot him! Wall hack! Wall hack! Bro. This will be already shared on a TS Reddit. It was like, well, the guy is clearly cheating.
Dimensional Drift throws it off balance. DOS9 trying to hold up, but Devi pushes through. The TP play from the back. Devi still turns around.
Yeah, he's been missing for this game a little bit in the kill mark. I noted it was 5 just a little bit before.
Nah, guys, Boom gets
Now he's going to
boomed.
start to get towards double digits, and Famous, he got spotted. in
Boom
the
gets boomed and it's GG.
They know exactly where he is now. It's
done and
lights out
dusted
for
now. Now they win.
PRX up to 11.
It's momentum-based
Pretty
gameplay.
simplistic play to come out from them, isn't it? Get outside of Hookah, put the mask on and go in. Unfortunately for NC Slasher, caught almost in the exact moment, bringing out the Prowler to see if there was any information on the back of it. And Dividus has his crosshair at the ready for the trades in all of those situations.
Right, guys, that's how it works.
It's a good round to come through from PRX, and on the back of a 9-3 half as well. It doesn't really give yourself enough padding, right, as Boom, so you need to make work.
It's violence, speed, and momentum-based gameplay.
Four Famers with a couple of ults to back them up. We're seeing the A-short Viper's Pit deployed by Berserk, similarly to what Devi did on their defensive half. And of course, without
Are we gonna get
drift,
Spooka?
can't really scope that one either. So, see where PRX want to shift their focus.
What about the
towards
momentum
instead.
video
My eyes
when you
kinda
explain
go
this?
towards
This is
showers
garbage.
battle
Like
between Jing and Shiro, and that's just going to force Shiro back.
it's garbage concept. That is like a momentum is essentially just like a copium aspect. It has nothing to do with the one team winning. It has everything to do with the other team just dropping the ball.
Orbital strike as well. You get a plant onto Devi, and that's a Viper's Pit that could make things very spicy.
They break the timeout. When a team is winning like 6-0 and the coach of the opposing team takes a timeout, it's not because the other team has momentum, it's because his own team is fucking dog shit. So he has to help them in establishing what they're doing wrong.
Needing to make it sound true
You
right
know?
now in this very moment. The utility comes over to stop and halt PRX. The orbital flushes them into guard.
How is that 0 kills?
What a swing from Hookah.
How is that 0 kills? They comboed Raze ult with Brimstone ult and got 0 kills when there are 4 players in Garden.
Doesn't work out. The trades starting to come through.
I need to look at this. Zoom in, guys. Let's Sherlock Holmes this round.
Zerx has still been over at the A side. The Viper's Pit has just dropped, but where do they think he's actually going to come from?
This is a save.
Is a 1 versus 3.
This is a save. No one gives a fuck.
Takes down NC Slasher.
Look, how is it possible that this is not like 2 kills? Let me check this. They have Brimstone ult, Raze ult. Where is this going?
Utility.
Look, the ultimate from Brim is here, so the players are pushed into Garden. Where is the ultimate from Raze going?
Comes over to stop and halt.
They literally cannot look. They are stuck in this position. All of them.
PRX.
Huh.
The orbital flush tooth and nail. But with PRX's numbers and this hive miner there, it's just 8 plays. You can see what it is, PRX.
There's 2. 5 map points now for PRX.
You hate to see it, but it is what it is.
Look at the fucking rocket, man. He just missed it, man.
There can be a big build-up for PRX of those ults to just go again. So there's a lot
Just
that
literally-
Boom are gonna
literally,
have to
like-
try and figure out in this macro game right now. What little adjustments do PRX have?
He
if
literally
they're able
put the
to successfully
rocket
find around.
like here or here. Like here. Most likely here.
Economical situation currently.
Most likely the rocket went here. And all of the players were standing
Stay
here.
in the present. Boom.
If he would have just satchel out and just put the rocket in here, right? In the middle of it, he gets like 2-3 kills. It's just panic gaming, bro. It's not Boom Sports, Boom Esports, it's mental Boom
Unless we
Esports,
see
man.
just a different Boom rock up to the party on that one. Let's see what this round is going to be equipped with. A lot of lesser, lighter shields. Stinger in there for NC Slasher. Currently leading in the kill department. Equal so with Jing and the server. Some aggressions over towards this A side of short for the Boom lads.
Oh, It's just a buy and watch for the pushes. DOS9 on the trade.
DOS9 baiter.
And the Stampede's starting to come up towards this B side as well. You got to play close. You got to maximize that stinger usage.
Not too bad on the C's, but then the TP play. Something does get spotted out, though.
As I'm talking about, Berserks was that first
something didn't
accuracy.
wait. Didn't wait for the 3 players. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Now we have no flash, no nothing, and this map will finish 10 to 13 instead of 7 to 13.
Needing to play it disciplined. PRX are not out of this round just yet.
Oh, yeah, it really is the timing right now, isn't it? Because they could have gone through cave, they could have gone back through the spawn area. Smokes will start to fade.
Tony Stark made this in a cave!
Showstopper available.
Oh, the timing! Famous, he gets a drop on him. And now it's on to DOS9. Marking the angle as tightly as possible before the sky smokes dissipate away. Jing slips through the net. DOS9 goes wide. Oh, but Jing gets the duel. Berserk's coming right back into the action, but now it's Patman onto Lamps. He gets the double. Low HP, and that will be that. Boom. They managed to extend their life for a bit.
Yeah, just
Laura, you didn't answer me earlier. Are you open to having a romantic relationship with a viewer? Let's say they are a guy.
Down, but just one player survived.
If that guy pays me a lot, we can be in a romantic relationship online, bro. I don't mind. If you'll be okay with me answering every single of your message with a heart and just nothing saying anything like constructive, it's just me being, oh, thank you, honey. And then sending a kiss emoji or something, and you'll pay a lot of money for that, I'm okay with that.
Away with a round. They'll build up on their ultis. I mean, it's even rearing its head here, Quack.
3 online.
Let's get that Lothar Baiter emote.
Oh my god, but it's the C's.
Oh, what a 0 point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice 0 point.
That is so unfortunate. Shiro throws that one from
Lothar becoming an eagle, bro.
Behind the B choke.
Becoming an eagle.
CT. Where
like
right now is where I'm getting at. He throws.
Since I started streaming, that fact that I started streaming already established I'm doing stuff for money. It's just the case of how much.
PRX still get 2 kills there on a Famous and NC Slasher is ridiculous. Berserk's answers with 1, and the rotation back to this A site right now is the right call.
We'll see if the numbers game really does work out. Nightfall ripped away into the site, pushes Boom back, but DOS9 has the angle. Tries to get the spam in now.
He's got
find it.
He's got 2 smokes as well, so they can methodically go.
Look at this Monopoly deal. Yeah, exactly.
Set back into a 3v3.
Look at the sponsorships, man.
No real ult available now, but
I'm taking money. I'm taking money.
Ouch. Dirty. It's up to Shiro and Berserk.
When Viper cosplay, how much do you pay?
Talked about Berserk's first round accuracy. The pop flash over. He does get tagged.
Yeah, that flash actually got Berserk's there as well. Unfortunate.
It's Forsaken with an incendiary still online. Now coming through with it. Oh, it's pushing up, and PRX just denies completely. It was a good streak. Boom almost came back into it with that 1 round, but it ends now. 13-8 with the final scoreline. PRX still unstoppable.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen PRX over on this map here of buying something that they don't generally look to play towards. But
what was the second map? Lotus
right now
now.
With a new look to the team with Patman and this train as well. If we want to even still let that steam along, it is looking good. Another 13-8 loss for Boom Esports on the map of Bind that we usually associate with them being such a strong point. But it just feels like once again, if Famous isn't here,
hello? Big screen, what's happening?
Aren't here as well.
What the fuck?
I mean, it bears saying, definitely see it happening. Not allowed to even come online. It was that tough. And even down to the second ones, all of these rounds coming close to the wire, but PRX...
We have a donation goal for Hag, and we're like 57% in, guys.
One player surviving situation is so turbulent with the way that they were playing, but PRX, they gave themselves just such a great lead at the half with that 9-3 that I don't think they were really phased too much, maybe until the timeout that they took after round 16. And then they just formulated what they needed to do to essentially put a close to the map. So I do get extremely
That's not that incentivizing as making you do a Genshin cosplay? What Genshin cosplay? Show me one.
And now they're 1 map down in this series against
also, how would it make sense for me to do a Genshin cosplay when I don't play Genshin, no?
Lotus is where we go next, and boy, oh boy, PaperX know how to play that map.
Oh, they do. Well, whether or not that's going to be a tumultuous performance for Boom, we're going to toss it over onto our desk to have a little chit-chat.
We don't chit-chat at the desk.
That's
we
what we
do
do.
hard analysis. This is serious analysis, okay? No chit-chatting, no yapping here. We got a serious bind to talk about. Now, Boom. Their bind, they had some reminiscent ideas from Ascension that succeeded, and it did keep it competitive at certain points during this first map.
Honestly, I can't even be mad at Boom.
No.
Mad at Boom.
Cosplay a random Marvel Rivals female
like
skin.
They just played against almost any other
So,
team in
just
Pacific,
naked.
they probably win it. You see, dominant in First Bloods, 12-9. Even when the round breaks down, they're in lots of great situations, but the individuals for PaperX are just too good.
I've done this so many times, like reviewing a
Look.
VOD as a coach, being like, the macro was
Let's
good,
say-
guys.
okay,
Oh, we had
let's
a man
say-
advantage here. This round was looking good, and then we threw, or the other team popped off. I mean, it is a little egregious, though, to lose 2 thrifties to PaperX, worth mentioning.
Let's say I'm cosplaying
also,
this.
That, you know, they definitely had opportunities to
Right.
win certain rounds that would have made a big difference for Boom. So
Wait, why
I
is it all
agree. I
grayed out?
honestly
Wait.
thought they played a pretty decent game
Let's say
overall, but
let's say I
PaperX is just
cosplay this.
PaperX.
You know
That's
what
why
would
I
be the
predict for them
problem
even
with
against
Psylocke?
T1, for example, I'm thinking like,
You know what would be the
it doesn't
problem?
matter. Everything can be against PaperX, but they will just shoot
I'll-
their way out
I'll-
of bad situations. They have these
Look,
players that
this
just
is
come
me.
alive and can win you rounds in the blink of an eye, win you in the mid-round with just raw mechanics, with fantastic game sense. And there were moments of that, but that kind of undersells just how good PaperX is. There was,
No,
of
wait,
course,
one more
as
time.
usual, great macro for them as well.
Yeah, Forsaken would just jump up on a box and just start terminatoring everyone, like left, right, and center. And,
that clutch.
And worth noting, this is the first time he's
You know what would be
officially
the problem
played
here?
for him here on the VCT Pacific stage, adding another agent officially.
This
to
will be
his arsenal.
squeezed out
Now, let's
left
talk
and
about
right.
Boom. KO with Shiro, he had, you know, they want the bonus.
This is the bonus.
Might be
You
a
can
problem.
see Shiro is ready to flash 2 players out of hookah on the bonus round. These are the kind of plays that you need to make to be able to win these situations. Flash catches Patman full blind, sees follow-up, Etsy Slasher hits a banger that gets the hell out of there. That's just how sharp Boom are. And Boom, in their Ascension run, this
We don't mind.
with the
What were you drawing? I was drawing a bird hunting worms. You know, it's like I'm just very bad at drawing.
once again on an agent that he's very comfortable on defending that B site with.
Yeah, I mean, this is where
There's
the
a Loki
comeback
Summer skin
really
where his
started
bulge
to
is on
mount.
show.
This is where I was getting a little bit excited for Boom.
I don't
Even
think
in
you
that
saw
first
my
half,
fucking
they should have
Viper
been
orb,
able
bro.
to convert that bonus round, but Forsaken.
I don't think you saw my Viper orb. Like,
it feels like even when they do things right, that's what I mean. PaperX are always able to snatch it back. So strong starts of the half from Boom, but then of course in the gun rounds when things started to get a little bit more serious, that's what PaperX were.
Yeah, when Forsaken clutched that round, there was a little smirk, like a very distinctive smirk on the screen. He's like, oh my god, that was a little lucky, but I'm play it off like I knew what I was doing. But also on Bind, we had a Yoru. So how you guys feeling about the Yoru?
Yeah, I love Yoru on Bind. I mean, yeah, you can see Forsaken's first game on Brim. Look at that flash through the TP there. If you're starting over towards the B side of the map for something, he's going to play Judge in
how does he have a smaller bulge
you see the double
than
swing off
Loki?
the
How
back
is
of
this
that.
possible,
Doesn't work out
relatively
for
speaking?
PaperX, but Yoru is such a cheeky agent on this map. You can do so many different plays. Here's another perfect example of this. The double up into the TP, where you send your Yoru +1 into the TP at the exact same time. And the thing is, a lot of the time,
I'm
when you
glad
see
we
that
started to
TP on the
sexualize
attacker
male
side, you
characters
know
as much
that
as
Yoru's
female
being played on
characters.
defense.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I agree.
That's just the Yoru. He's going
I
to
agree.
TP out. They even send the clone.
I mean, to be fair, I think male characters were also sexualized way back. Like He-Man? Bro, look at He-Man. Tell me he's not sexualized.
And Forsaken is there with his feet kicked up.
Look at this guy.
The round, and Boom are not ready for that because
Look
they
at him.
assume it's just something in the TP.
Look at him here.
TP'd out ages ago.
I mean, there's no better map for
What a
this
boss man,
direction
bro.
than Bind, and Yoru fits
Look at
it
him.
so perfectly.
Just
With
look
how
at him.
He's able to use his clone around
The
the
hair.
TPs, his flashes around the TPs, like you just said.
No.
They
He
even
be
seeing
everywhere.
something there outside of U-Haul. They think that guy's long gone out of the TP, and then they just lose the round due to that.
I mean, it's such a nice setup. It's such a smart.
How
way
is
to
he-
play.
how
You
is he
can
not
tell they
sexualized,
practiced
guys?
this, and something is so good on that Yoru.
I really like how he's gone to
No?
the Yoru, right? I think there was a point where, you know, a lot of people were like,
Good quads, bro. Good quads, bro. Yeah, I like your legs, man. What are you doing? A lot of squats, man. What's your routine like?
On the Raze, on Bind. This is such a classic graphic we're gonna be seeing
against Boom as well. He always seems to put up the numbers
he
there.
was the top-rated player in both of the series. The PaperX loss in groups of stage 1 and the win in playoffs. He topped the board for PaperX in both of those games.
And he's gonna be
Varka cosplay would be hella fun. Who's Varka?
You know, the agent that he plays. With a lot of success here.
Which game is that?
Yeah, look, Boom, this is not a bad map for them historically. It's a map that they know how to play. You can see they banned it out quite a lot lately, though. You could see the last time they did play Teon better, so we're kicking it back a little while. PaperX, I mean, what can you say? For me, they're the best team in the world on this map. They've defined this double duelist style with the...
It's very generic anime character, no?
Vice is insane on this map. They're going to be impossible to beat. If you're your back's against the wall, against arguably the best team in the world, on their best
I like how they portrayed Biker Mice from Mars, also very revealing. Oh, bro, those were yeah, I loved it. Biker Mice from Mars.
There's a chance,
My
guys.
God,
I'm gonna cook
bro.
a little bit. They're so
Those
good
were
at Lotus.
beefy.
They are, you know,
Look
really
at them. Just look at them. Wait, I need to find
has 3
good
agents left he needs to play.
screen
It's a
grab.
Viper, it's a Gecko. What's the last one? Clove, maybe? He's just going to play one of the other ones. Just to be like, look, guys, I need to collect them all.
They'd still win.
This one is good.
Probably. The way they're going, they probably would. I mean,
Look at them, Chads.
When we look at the
Just look at this.
I think there is truly no one better. That Bind game really exemplified it. Now
And
we're
they're
moving
all
into their home.
And there are 3 different body types, by the way. They're all jacked, but they're all 3 different body types. This one is the skinny, more agile. This is your normal fucking guy, and this is the big fucking guy who is like really, really wide. What is it called? Not the garstick in Polish. Wrist, like when you have like a thick wrist, when you have like a thick ankle. That's the guy, you know. That's the guy over here. Beefy guys. Beefy.
The problem with the kind of voter view idea is that you can find theoretical answers, but against DRX...
By the way, and this is like scientifically proven, you can literally know how big your biceps can be just by looking how big your wrist is. Because there's always correlation between your wrist size and the maximum size of your biceps. Like my biceps of my wrist can never be bigger than like 44, 45 centimeters, you know? My biggest bicep was like 41.5.
We need to see Famous on this Raze. He has to go head to head with Jing, and we know how great Jing is on this Raze, but now is the time for a step up from Boom.
Actually, no, I'm lying. With my wrist, I think it couldn't be bigger than 43 or something like that.
And give it everything they got to bring this to a 3-map series.
I'm cooked if my wrist is thin. You're not. It's so much easier. It's so much easier to look beefy and buffed out as hell if your wrist is tiny. You know?
Lotus are still just that indomitable.
Like, it's so much easier to look very, very bulky, and specifically on photos, you're gonna look like a monster if your wrist is tiny. It's so much easier to look incredibly impressive then. You know?
Bind, Icebox, Ascent, Corrode so far for them.
But if you're all about size and not about aesthetics, then bigger wrist is better for like... But it's all genetics.
Oh, and straight into it, right outside of pillars. You got the pink shells chucked over as well, so information now as PaperX is back off.
Player advantage for
Have you seen
Boom.
Crusader 3555S biceps? I have no idea who that is. Probably answers the question.
Certainly not this time. Oh, until the shoulder gets clipped out and something.
You say surely not this time, but that there in itself might have just done the job. It's not Jing, he's gone that Pilsky was highlighted and getting 3, but maybe it is something.
And up to the link, into the B site. Got the Prowlers and everything to mark out the back lanes as well. Oh my god, he just gets the Sheriff flick. Last player, and all of a sudden Shiro just wonders where his teammates just went.
Dude,
feels like
5v4 pistol round and they are losing it. That feels bad.
When they're from a deficit, they are just going to have an answer back as an individual. They are on the money today. And I don't think there's a way in which Shiro is getting back into this one. Hold. Hold. Never mind. Forsaken for the 3. Shiro will get the same. And that means the pistol round over towards PaperX is going to fashion them.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well, then the next round comes up. It's going to be PaperX with the buys, of course. Boom, though. mean, slight attempts at trying to hold it out with peeks from B. PaperX just snuffing it out. You know, same as always. Ever since they brought out this composition, right? Righting the wrongs. You got Pat still doing all the info gathering that's needed.
Yeah, I mean, you look towards something for the Boom Esports guys, right? It's been a while since they've played this map with this composition, but it's not like they haven't played it at all. So while we've just got the pistols here, we'll see what damage that Boom can do.
Okay. That's a pretty good one. You spot Jing trying to float up on top. Maybe continue to fan out, but PaperX, they're just marking these angles. Slight kill from DOS9, tries to go for another.
This is just not looking good now, is it? No?
It's not even really a dink. Forsaken's still healthy, which gives PaperX confidence to really bulldoze into the site. NC Slash are not able to hold.
They'll pick up one of those extra guns off the floor as well, so they carry 2 Bulldogs and a Sheriff to go along.
Chat,
but, right,
my is 18 centimeters. Is that big? I think you forgot a word there. What is the word that we're missing there, Brazen?
Is on the line, but that is really where they kind of made their mark, right? From there, we started to see them come in towards Pacific, lower bracket run, stage 1 from them. We saw the beautiful group stage that they came out with. Where's those performances? This map of Lotus, whilst this composition they've played before, right? A 1-player difference when you think of Zespu, but they had some scrappy results on this map towards the tail end of when they were playing it.
Wrist.
Well,
there's
not too scrappy this time. Talk about the 5v4s.
I'm not.
Strong as always.
Divide is playing in the wings. I think it was Pilsky that highlighted it best. He always is looking towards these extremities to punish somebody who's jump peeking. Hook, line, and sinker comment right there is that's exactly what Berserks is doing. They've also done some damage on a DOS9 already here. So I feel like it's going to be one of these dice roll moments at the moment for Boom Esports. Group together as a pack towards A in this player disadvantage and look to break open that door and go for a retake, but I'm just hoping for them that they don't one-dimensionally do it. You can't see an angle from them to all go in this breakable room for a retake. They're going to have to run a marathon to get a flank happening.
Spike planted.
Pillar's famous, thinking to route back towards upper.
Or they save and go again? The B side is hard to retake.
Bro.
True.
It's not that hard to retake if you have util.
He's committed too.
Time's taken away, and you have a trade to kick things off. Still, though, eyes onto Famous, right? That's where the flash goes through. Unfortunately, not able to come online.
Bro, are they gonna lose the bomb?
Such a good job at disabling him. The final 2 players, the known quantities, coming out from Pillar, and PaperX just back off from it.
That's the save from Boom. It's the expectation, and this is why I'm highlighting as well. It might have been better for them to just hold the 4 weapons into the next round and just call it, all right, this plan didn't work. Let's try again in the next round. Now they're going to be bleeding a little bit more further. NC Slasher dies too, which means it is just the 1 gun for DOS9.
That is...
gets translated in towards the next round.
That is a tragedy, bro.
So the outcome that was expected is a worse state of that outcome now.
Really unfortunate with the bonus going this way. That's it for PaperX. They are just snowballing through again and
yes,
again.
you are right. This is going to be a true snowball now, because now they should be winning this round, right? And next round they're going to have Fade Ultimate and Vice Ultimate. Just look at this. Most likely Fade Ultimate next round, so they're gonna. There's a very high chance this is going to be a 5-0.
Full stream ahead towards the playoffs in this stage.
Wow. And a 2-pronged approach on both ends.
And that 1 gun, Quack. That
I need to read this out loud. I checked stats from PubMedDB, and it says that not even 1 Tal person actually likes Genshin.
Oh, he is thirsty. Blast pack way up front, but what a flick from Famous.
More of those needed.
Not able to play just yet. He's still
that was so funny, man.
Pushing out alongside a teammate.
That was so funny.
Holds the angle from stairs.
Yeah, everybody coming in from the spawn side of things, and Shiro noted at Waterfall.
Yeah, that's the shoulder.
That is so funny, man.
Wallbang kill, not even. And now with the shorty, something just having a run with it. Berserk's desperately trying to get 1, if anything, but it's not happening. 4-0.
What is that Omen Smoke supposed to do? I'm sorry, which one? There's too many Omen Smokes happening at the same time. Could you show me on Valorant and just post it on Discord? I'm gonna be happy to answer you. Because oh, you mean this smoke? This smoke hides from the Fade Eye, but it's so easy to read. Like you can.
Maybe it's too early. Because they didn't really get
that just hides you from Fade Eyes and from flashes. That's about it.
So maybe coaches are just happy enough to Let them do what they want in this round. Start to build up a couple of these ults, but this is really a
I'm being bullied but for being 6'2". Maybe you're like 6'2" Trump-like.
Defenses all look like.
Really do. There's not even really any time to
Yeah,
think.
that's the 5-0, guys. That's literally told you it's gonna happen. Literally told you it's gonna happen.
Shut down in his tracks.
Get the plant now.
And that's how important is not is using it. Sorry, that's how important is using the ultimates when you have them.
Forsaken's gonna be hurt here. He's dead.
What the fuck, Forsaken, you doing?
Okay, you got
What?
Time to
Why would you even move? It's 4v3. What the fuck is happening?
Hold it safe from the back pillar.
Why is he trying to? Oh, you know what?
Jake
Whatever.
hiding low as well to throw off the crosshair plate that pops up, and there goes
Grenade?
the flash.
Paint gels.
Grenade?
Oh, great time to toss it into blue as well. And Sea Slasher just trying to hunker down.
Did they collectively have 2
it's a
HP?
slow creep up that allows for Jing to get the quad online for the ace. Something! He stole it away!
How dare you! The crowd wanted the ace! Everyone wanted it!
Tisk. I think he was 1 away from his 10th ace in Pacific as well. Come on, Ilya.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair...
I just noticed that YouTube has like 3 minutes delay compared to Twitch. That is not possible.
Opportunities. Had Jing be felled there by
Sander, I think you just had your own
HP and such.
Like, guys, there's no way. There's no way that my YouTube
satcheled in towards the breakable room, and the judge
has like 3 minutes delay. There's no way.
Here's the question that I just prompted before to you, Quack.
Yes.
Is that round had Jing been felled there?
No, Sander, I think you just had your own. See? It's almost instantaneous.
You've not stopped any aggression from PaperX. You've not even really found the one slow round that they've had so far.
It's really
no. It's for sure.
Tough to really.
For the problem with the problem with YouTube is that if you're watching YouTube and sometimes you will not realize it's delayed because of something. So and this doesn't have this red dot.
You don't even really
and then you're like, oh wait, I replayed something, or I just did something like this, and then it's not live, right? And then it's delayed.
Find that confidence again.
It's a little bit delayed when you compare it to Twitch, but it's like 10 seconds
Even if you are
max.
starting with an advantage though as Boom Esports, how many of them have just been ripped
Thank
away?
you! Twin Dips, thank you much for the 26 months. Welcome back, buddy. If you want to continue support, then
They're 4 versus 5
ah,
conversion
shit,
rate.
not this fucking scene.
Atrocious. This round is going to be very ill-equipped though. Just Shiro to see what he can do with a Vandal. There's not even shields behind it. So it's very glass cannon-y. And something has the heads up by to be able
Why
to
is Sander
polish
over
up
on
these
YouTube and not
members
on
very
here?
rapidly
It's a
too with
mystery,
the
man. We
outlaw.
don't know. I think he just doesn't like you, Chad.
DRX as well. Come on the back of that timeout. Expect a little bit of a different idea from Boom, but you see nothing towards the ace.
I'm almost certain it's because of you, Lumikask. He just didn't want to be in the same place as you.
You think about PaperX as well. A rubble contest can shake things up with how they navigate that side of the map and push them elsewhere.
Oh my.
So I'm a little bit surprised that Boom isn't opting to do a couple of those yet.
Yeah, they went for Mount instead. This is now a PaperX that is very fearless. Oh, here comes the showstopper. Straight into the back lines. And Sea Slasher down in the dirt.
I wonder if they get a false sense of security, though, because they did see that Vandal in Shiro's hand. If they can...
Do they have another ultimate too? Yeah, guys, next round, this is gonna be 7-0.
I don't think they really need to right now, maybe.
Next round is Yoru Old Weisselt.
They're staved off at the moment, and I think Devi confirmed at least 2 players coming in from there.
Yeah, and he's looking for some of these taps as well. Patman just comes
No,
in huge
actually,
with it.
wait, because maybe Patman is gonna have another one.
Famous.
Maybe Patman will have another ult next round.
Paint shells back online. I think those.
And then we're gonna have Fade ult into Yoru ult.
It's pretty low as well, though, so trying to think around some of these positions. There goes the paint shells, but as he swings, it's the glass cannon outlaw. Unfortunate. 6-0 now.
Yeah, that one just rips him out, doesn't it? Some good damage from Boom, I will admit. But
actually, no, they're not gonna go for it. So
wasn't able to provide enough value.
It's just gonna be Yoru ult into Weisselt, right? Taking control of C, for example.
Good shots out from Patman for sure. But that round just feels like still a bit of a throwaway. He has 6 in a row. It's the economy looking A-okay for PaperX, building up on some ults of their own. And I tend my eyes towards the radar here to see another situation where there's not much of a contest.
Oh no, Yoru.
In fact, there's not much of a contest
fucking garbage
from Boom
ultimate,
Esports at the moment.
bro.
They're just holding real back into a probable post-plant scenario.
Yeah, the stinger, he got a kill there.
Well,
just saying. With a stinger, he gets that kill.
Quick on it though, Famous.
Or if he didn't put in the clone.
Pop off and secure any possible eliminations. The door shut in his face. He will just fire it off. Something though, prevents NC Slasher.
How's he gotten away with that one? 17 HP. You've drawn out the Showstopper from Famous, the Nightfall from NC Slasher. And as you pivot towards this
Vice ult from the corner of the Killjoy ult.
Berserker's utility, but it's not like Shiro was able to get here early enough to be able to drop a Viper's Pit. The Steel Garden will push them back, and it'll just give free reign to Paper X. Remember, there is a mighty lurk to come through from something, so it's essentially a 4 versus 4 here.
Spike planted.
At least the Razor Vines were shot away. Oh, DOS9, what an angle.
What was that meant to do? I'm sorry. What? He didn't even look into CT. He was looking into the wall, no?
Yeah, there it is. See if it's going to actually work out for Boom.
Uh-oh, you got to keep your eyes on a mini-map, though. Something coming up from behind. Through the waterfall now. Another player from Boom trying to work around this pit. Jing having some other ideas, hops on over the shorty, but here comes the kills. Berserk's getting good on one, and now trying to stick onto the spike. DOS9 going all the way through something. He's way too low and calls it. It's done. Boom.
Literally the entire round is lost because of this stupid jump by Vice. I don't even know what he wanted to achieve with that. Like, how is that player dying? Let's take a look. Look, he was putting, guys, he was putting a flash in this spot by jump peeking. Are you seeing this? You remember, guys, right? No, wait, was that flash already there? I think he was putting it by jump picking. Yeah. Look, literally, you can put a flash with the same fucking function through a wall. Through this wall, put it here. Same function. Literally same fucking function. But no, let's jump peek for no reason and die.
Comes down to the mid-rounding right
Crazy
now,
stuff, man.
Paper X are feeling that they want to call around, and for Boom as well. What they're going to be able to pivot toward. The
you could also put that flash, by the way.
There's some progression real
you know what? I just realized if you want to min-max, of course, you would need to know this beforehand, right? But you could put the flash.
Okay.
You know how?
Might want to take a bit more of a forward angle after the plant.
Here, on the ground.
Consider it.
Like this, on the ground over here. That would be actually a good flash because then it doesn't flash anyone who's standing in this spot.
And then it's Berserks. Still possible on the lockdown, but it's just one guy left, so you even think about it. He just plays safe, and as soon as Devi swings, it's the 3rd kill under the belt of Famous.
Yeah, the feeling that Devi was going to be a main there as well, right? That's why I'm talking about maybe going for a little bit of further space. Felt like Pac-Man wasn't really ready for them to come out all together as a unit. And the lineup didn't work out for Jing, unfortunately.
Crazy stuff, man.
So well done for Boom. Some golf claps to be found there as it's another pass mark around from them. I think more importantly for me is that they did go for that rubble control, and they were able to kind of find it as well in the mix. So very well done. I do love the little double up. Simmer down a little bit together in that 2 versus 1, trying to maximize it together. Another buy that they need to test though here. As Famous is able to bring out the operator, it's going to be poised over towards the C side of things.
DOS9 looking to play spoiler now.
That's not a lot of HP.
Yeah, he gets the opener. Down at 10 HP. So now he'll just position in towards the smoking side of the situation as the Omen.
Paper X still trying to break through. All of them inside of tree currently. Hit by the flash for sure. Where you have NC Slasher on the off angle, but the flashes, they managed to break through. Famous with the operator. At least good for 1. But look at the positions now.
What is happening in this game,
Nightfall
man?
sent all the way through the back. And then it's on to Berserks. Still possible on the lockdown.
Yeah, there's
it's not even planted. Why are you ulting this?
Forsaken is here super early. Berserks just discourages.
What the fuck?
The Horde. That's a roughie.
Planted it in the spike. Now on to Shiro. Looks for the jump spot. With weapon fired away, his position now located. He needs to just land for a quick kill. Not quite able to get it. Patman stutter stepped over. And it's just
Don't
not
go
letting
close.
him get any movement possible past this one wall. Oh, and then the white string from Forsaken. What is this? PRX undeniably still once again back into the game.
That's just real heads up
It's
play coming for
look, guys. I really like watching professional Valorant when the matches are played well. If it's just random bullshit happening, it might be entertaining, but I can't even like comment on this. I'm not the type of streamer that goes, oh wow, what a shot! Oh chat, that was good, no? Oh, that was exciting, bro. Oh chat, give me prime. Oh man, that dude is shooting heads, no? Oh.
For Boom, 5 rounds the separator and PRX towards a mound play
match
where
is
DOS9 might want to get out
this
of
match is really not good.
God, hiding inside of the smoke.
It's really just not
Read
good.
by PRX, and now the party brought over. Well, Berserks doesn't want any of this.
Are you imitating Tarek? I have never watched Tarek ever in my entire life.
Yeah, a bit of an
But if that, I just imagine that's how like an American streamer sounds.
Forsaken doesn't miss those. Extra information now in a retake that you've kind of got.
But somehow, of course, they're way more popular than me, so what I'm talking shit.
Bring another party.
Obviously, I'm jealous.
But still, though, PRX looking to play forward positions as well.
I hope Crab Games work next to Sub Games because it's fun. I hope so too. The amount of radiance that peak close to the wall is absurd. I see it in everyone. Sometimes it makes sense, but in that particular position, it didn't make sense.
Continuing to march up front, another kill.
Bro, Forsaken just
into the smokes they go. And
Forsaken
then it's Boom, getting shut down
only
by PRX until
spams full auto today,
time
no?
ticking away, and it's just Patman comfortably going for the swing. He knows they have the round.
Oh, but it's a bit of a damaging one, isn't it? That might have some little eventual.
This is why I also get bored by the casting nowadays. Casters are oversaturating so many stuff. It's the problem with community reaction. When there's like this dissonance, when if casters are not excited during the match because the matches are like pretty low quality, then the community will publicly say that the casters are boring, right? But if and casters definitely want to avoid that. They don't want the public perception of them being boring, right? So most of them, unless you're super established, then you don't have to care, right? If you're like super established, like if you're Pansy, if you're Sideshow, Bren, like no one's opinion, no one's in public opinion will actually ever matter, right? But when you're like not fully established in the scene, then public perception unfortunately matters a lot, even if you're doing a good job. Even if you're doing a good job, if the public will smear you, then Riot might actually care too much about this, which is weird, but it is what it is. It's in other games the same way, at least from my perspective. And because of that, you will see a lot of younger, experience-wise, casters overhype shit, even when it makes no sense. And they will cast like every match like it's a grand final of champions. You know? So it's like,
I feel like it's absolutely, undeniably needed, as opposed to a 9-3.
Bro, timing!
Just full focus here for Boom now into the last round of this half. Viper's Pit going to be available for Shiro, but on the flip side, it's already a go call for PRX into this B site. Get all the information off something dimensional drift.
It's true.
Pesky, a way that he works with it. The Bucky shot around the back. NC Slasher completely confounded.
Wait, that was with the Fade ultimate,
then
no?
The judge from Jing.
No, it wasn't. Never mind. Was he seized?
Oh, the sortie. What is this round? Close range duels. Another judge in the hands of Forsaken. Plays from right under Famous. He's going to have to tread carefully. Boom, trying to soften up the side as much as possible. The Razor Vine's coming back up. Judge going off. And then Divide to watch around the back lines. It's Shiro now. All onto him around this one breakable door. Needs the kills. Gets the first.
But doesn't a lot of HP.
Forsaken. Oh, he swaps to another weapon, has enough rounds, and with confidence takes the duel head-on. 9-3 at the end of the first half for the Dinosaurs.
Yeah, comfort in the fact that Forsaken is very healthy at the end of that engagement.
What is this stream
Right idea,
Jurassic Park
location
themed?
for the Snakes Bites to try and have a workable scenario there as Shiro, but just couldn't get access to that pit to be able to be a bit of a safety net either in just the back and forth battle around that B site. Very rapid is Forsaken. Quick adjustments as well for the 9-3 that you mentioned as the half here.
That was the same thing with you and Steel. People were like, unprofessional, calls my favorite team bad, remove. Like, you want proper analysis, just mindless glazing. I know you can be a fan and your team can be in the dumps, but don't call people on the desk unprofessional if they react accordingly. But I think it's the same in CS. Maybe it's a little bit better nowadays, but I think it's still the same. Fans are just rabid. Whenever someone on the desk would call something played incorrectly or just slam people for playing like garbage, without calling them garbage, right? But just explain why this is not good, right? Then people are just like, what the unprofessional, fucking remove him. Yeah, I agree. What is this, Brazen?
A good series here, a good showing from Boom Esports. And honestly, I want to see a road from PaperX.
Everyone's wondering about it. Certainly not just us, but it all hinges on this attacking side from Boom now at a 3-9 deficit.
Starting to panic.
And going to an attacking side of PaperX on Lotus as well that have
Yinzu starting to panic.
You know, more over 50%, 50-something-ish% on the attack side in its entirety. Rather, they go to the defensive side now, which is a lot of 6-6s at the halves and a lot of 5-7s in the mix as well. So it's not too bad. 9-3 off the back of their attacking side. I think it's the best that we've seen from them in a very long time on this map.
Well, he knows about minimum 2 players.
That's the flash, by the way, that I was talking about a little bit earlier on that
By the way,
would love to have from his team to be able to go.
Davai didn't buy the wall
into this C-site.
on pistol round.
Oh, and then the trade game off to the back lines.
They can get a plant. They can situate themselves very nicely here with a forward
He
hold push
bought
as well.
Molly Ghost.
This needs to be the pistol round.
No wall on pistol round on Vice. The wall costs 200 credits, guys.
Smoke in the front forces the flash away from PaperX, which makes things a little bit better on the post-plant situation. Waterfall contended with as well.
Good timing on this smoke, by the way.
Low HP now. PaperX not looking to really push past the smokes. And look at where the spike is planted as well. Oh, great shot from NC Slasher as he turns around the right time, right place. Boom! They've picked up both pistols on this map.
And by the way, last time we saw Davai pistol round on defense, he bought a Sheriff.
As I'm talking about, they
he didn't even have mollies.
So currently it's 3-1 in that regard. Hopefully they're able to start to accumulate a couple more rounds in a row with this just all together.
You can also criticize players without treating them disrespectfully. That's the professionals people want, and that's appropriate. But this constant sugarcoating annoys me because in a professional environment where it's about competitive gaming at the highest level, egregious mistakes by players' teams should be exposed. Otherwise, I don't need analysis anymore. Yeah, but unfortunately, most people misrepresent making analysis with personal disrespect, even when someone like Steel or me actually do it without shitting on someone, but explaining why something is bad, right? Everyone thinks like it's disrespectful because it's targeting a player. Well, maybe that player should not fucking play like dog shit though, no?
It's A-okay, but Boom, none the wiser. And a waltz in silently here.
Or, you know,
people are acting like you cannot react to obvious mistakes, you know?
Not allowed to set foot.
Yeah, should just be a good plant here from Boom, and then look to retain as many guns as possible.
PaperX smoking off the waterfall choke, though. Allow for progression in. Boom, spamming the mags. PaperX trying to close in the distance. Famous opening up with a shot. Shiro holding the angle from stairs, and the kills will just light up the kill feed.
Flawless from him. Necessary in my mind. DOS9 just down onto the Sheriff means he can get an upgrade coming in towards this one as well if they want, and they can start to fashion a pretty comparable bonus round if they want. Lots of rifles across the board. can certainly give this one a mighty effort. Because it's one of these situations.
It's funny how this map plays differently without a breach.
What they did on the last map. They have to be able to take this bonus round. Just the exact same that PaperX did in the first half here.
And the funniest thing about this, the only thing that changed about breach is the fact that the stun got worse. Everything else is still the same. And I think breach is still playable. Like, you could play breach here in PaperX composition. You could play breach instead of Jing, for example. Would that make any sense? No, of course not. Not for this team, right? But I'm saying that it's so fucking funny how teams are just meta-pilled. Like, someone says breach is bad, don't play him. He is worse, way worse. But he's still playable. Specifically also on Lotus, which was his best map for him.
Bonus round. You got even a knife run out there. Try and get the spike over towards the site when you're chased by the Prowler. It's a bit of a woeful bonus round to come on through. I mean, something technically, he was just seen at that door, right? Gate crashes over to the A site, which is why that was an unexpected
Wasn't Fracture the best map for breach? When was Fracture last played, man? I'm talking about the current map pool.
Comes into play. You're thinking that the A
Fracture was like peeking out of the hole that it's dug in for like 1 second and then hit again, like a diglet.
Getting ever so closer to a nightfall. I think that they need to take the ultimates where they can.
No one knows what is Fracture. My bone was fractured 15 years ago, you know? That was the last time I saw a Fracture.
They keep the interest of Boom over to this site, and any scoreboard checkers would see that Jing has just collected that ulti orb. Get one away from the showstopper.
Fracture's the best map in Valorant, says the Deadlock main.
Engagements either from Boom at the moment, so PaperX have just a lot of this domain position around the map, now noting that things are getting a little bit more hot under or toward the C site.
This is why it's crooked. Are we still talking about my arm?
But PaperX still playing it safe, now closer up towards Rubble.
Boom are trying to
when was the last time you were in gym?
Over to this C site.
Accidentally?
There and,
not that long time ago. Practicing?
Until something
long time ago.
Trying. Good on the flash, but not quite delaying outright.
He was committed. He had no gate crash, I believe, to get out of that one either. So it's a player advantage for Boom right now, but where do they want to go? 30 seconds to go. Got to make a decision. If you're going to B, you haven't baited out this sheer. And Devire's not dispatchable over at that C site. How many players are you going to try and get in through this wall first? It's Famous in by himself and the Thorns. You're going to have to TP over to get that spike plant.
At least trying to hold the off angle towards upper, but
yeah,
that's what's coming soon enough. Waiting for the tap, and there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a full explosion.
Yeah, GG, no.
Shut down. Famous, though, not backing away from the fights. He crouches, and then Shiro the
They got time. They got the time. They fucked it up. Jing just fucked it up. He could have single-handedly won the round, but he did it too early. Sorry, out in the open. That's what I meant. Not too early. He did it out in the open.
Close though. The Seasonade combo works a treat. You got the showstopper that does get brought out by Jing, but in the open, a little bit unfortunate there.
Yeah.
He tucked himself into the corner. Might have been able to.
It's literally what I wanted to say. Good caster.
I'm shootable, essentially. To
the only thing that he needed to do when he was pushing with like right here, you don't have to activate this ult instantly. You don't, and this is Jing, man, one of the best Rays on the planet. You don't have to activate this when you're out. You're pushing forward, hide in the corner, activate it from there, and you win the round instantly.
Yet again.
Managed to dodge.
Thank you! Gotta be boss. Thanks so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Is that your first time actually subbing yourself? Because I can't remember your name from before. My bad if I remember wrong, but if it's your first time, it would be awesome if you could introduce yourself.
Would be DOS9 now around the skirts of this smoke. Something takes him down. And C-Slasher for the trade.
Yeah, a bit ambitious from Jing there with that rotate door, but nevertheless, 4 versus 4, and DOS9 down for the count. No Omen smokes, Nightfall in towards the A side. Are they going to go into the site though, at least behind this breakable door? Look who's lurking.
Oh, and it's the Bucky. First 2 kills down, and C-Slasher managed to pick it up, but still, you got to work to get 3 at this point.
Another thank you. Give me a second.
Not too much of a problem, but Berserks overthought it. Down to just NC-Slasher.
He's just locked.
Give me a second. I'm gonna finish this round and then I'm gonna welcome another sub.
slow creep forward, maybe the kill onto Devi at least, but oh, look at that contact play off of each other.
Yeah, good bait play to come out there. Good adjustments as well. Devi down to
Thank
11 HP.
you!
Could have been a risky business going
PS
for a
slaps.
fight there
No,
by
wait,
himself.
P slaps. No,
So it's good
PS
little
slaps.
adjustments on the team
No,
play.
it's just lap.
A little bit more narrow
with,
focus on
I don't
that
know.
first duel as well,
Photoshop
right?
lap.
On, PaperX shooting some
SS?
shots
Better
over
not
at the
do this
stairs.
acronym.
And something
Welcome
wasn't
back.
really
Very much for the
expecting
2 months. I
Dustline to
remember you
pop out there.
subbing like a month ago,
Could
no?
have still been a trade attempt,
So,
but the
welcome
fact
back,
that
buddy.
he
Thank you much for the
got
continuous support.
Is better in PaperX's favor.
P is silent.
Knee at such a bad time
Ennis.
right now for Boom as well. We need to see a thrifty from them to answer back in towards this map. Otherwise, you're given PaperX round number 12. And that would be serious.
I just subbed a few years ago. I was watching you since Hearthstone streams, but with breaks. Aww. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. That means I'm sorry for not remembering your name then. If you subbed a few years ago. We're gonna be playing some TFT in the future, near future, and we're gonna be playing, I hope, some of the new card game from Riot on stream as well. Although they just banned Pixelborn, so I don't know how it's gonna go.
Door tripped open to bait the reactions out from PaperX, but still nothing.
To get a little bit wild and wacky.
Photoshop like a photo screenshot, PS Labs. That's it. Might be.
Do they expect still something to be over it? The side has just been tagged down to 33.
Oh my word.
Pixel what? Pixelborn. It's like Jason Bourne, but Pixelborn, you know?
Scare tactic. Berserk gets 2. That's a mockery in this round. This is an opportunity for Boom.
They just
to be able
threw.
to pick up this round. As I say
PaperX just threw.
Managed to turn back around. Something now.
Bro.
A couple bullets and he might be downed. Has to play careful.
Bro.
The spike goes down. Boom.
33 HP, remember? He was tagged by those loose Guardian shots earlier towards the site.
As a singular flash.
If they're gonna lose this map, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No!
They did not expect him to come here.
Well, famous.
Well, he just fully flashed himself.
It's a good gun, given the circumstances.
Just run and gun it down. That's all you need. He crouches, and that's
He actually hit him once. No,
3 kills under his belt again, and boom, they managed to extend their life.
Oh, it's like
50, they 100% need.
Hype train level 1, by the way. Oh, guys, wait. Wait. You know, it's her own money. It's her own money, you know? She can do with her own money whatever she wants. You know, buddy? You know, bud? It's her own money.
Done dirty! The model didn't even look like it flicked on up.
Could have even been a clone, but now it's Patman. Ooh, okay, getting tagged the hell up.
Can he get out? That's the big thing right now.
Oh, man. It's so fucking funny.
There's the clone. Outlaw not quite connecting.
Yeah, you don't want to go against a judge that close with an outlaw.
It's enough information for Boom to really rethink their decisions now.
Confirming the information with that ult as well. Good trades.
Fake it till you make it. I should have done that myself, man. I should have invested like $30,000 into view bots, you know?
Call at any given moment for PaperX to push for a retake. They do not have to commit into anywhere. The shear is still protecting. No, it's not. Devi is dead, nevertheless. Never mind. 30 seconds
Can PaperX just
stop
overheating and just finish the map? That'll be great.
I'm still worried though, Komodo. It's Forsaken with a Bucky. It feels as though there are many traps all over the map.
Yeah, I'm looking towards the dark cover here. Does he have a second one about to come online? Perhaps. They've kind of given him one, actually. Okay.
That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, no, he misses.
That's going to be success for Boom.
Oh, he gets one kill that he might actually win the round.
Weapons for the retake, not quite there.
Instead of Berserks, but a focal
What do you
point
mean? We are your bots just with random interactions. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Contact info from DOS9. Onto something.
A couple of weapons retrieved for PaperX. Here comes the Outlaw angle. Something, though, not too bad on the Classic.
Oh, this is where it gets wonky, though. Everybody's kind of low.
NC Slasher, all eyes on you, buddy. Something closes up.
And from up close, guys.
It's Patman with a wallbang. And
from up close angle.
to save it up.
But man, oh man, does it get close. Just one player surviving on Boom's side of things if we're going to keep getting rounds from them like that.
PaperX, can you stop literally throwing rounds?
Absolutely ridiculous to come on.
That would be fucking great.
But more importantly, it is a round converted for Boom Esports. So they are still keeping PaperX off this all-important 12, giving them chances to still fight in the regulation phase of this map.
Jesus
Still got
Christ.
timeouts available for these teams as well if push comes to shove. So let us see now what this new rifle round will look like for both of these teams. A bit of a rubble contest.
That's Yoru Fade ult, guys. It's Yoru Fade ult. Please, Fade. No, no, don't! Don't push anything, just retake a site! Or just kill 4 people in fucking A main. Or just just throw it.
He's got
Just
2
throw
outlaw
it.
kills, but the Prowler chasing on his tails now. Patman looking for the peak, only for
Oh
Divine
my
come
god,
out from
bro.
C.
But still,
That's gonna...
they have a Fade ultimate and a Yoru ultimate, and the players, let's push A with 4 players, bro. This is breaking my mind, bro. This is breaking my mind. But now, please, play retake of one of the sides. Just let them go plant C, plant B, or whatever. You just need to use all of your ults at the same time and just win the round. Just don't lose players, okay? That's how you win this. That's how you seal the deal.
A side of things to start.
Hearing some footsteps and drops, something. Playing incredibly sneaky, still has the gate crash.
Yeah, he'll call for a bit of assistance from the team.
He doesn't have his TP set up. What is he doing there with no TP?
They possibly can as well.
Wait, what?
That's a little bit too hot for something. So
The hood is bugged. Did you see this?
Get out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it, but literally he had no timer. So, but he had his TP set up.
Different directions, as they have no idea how close Famous has already gotten to this B site.
Close and strong enough. 2 outs immediately deployed. Spike plant coming in, but still a possible retake for PaperX.
We just wasted your ult for nothing.
Oh, and it's quick on it. Something. No, the showstopper onto NC Slasher 2. Could this be it? It's just down to Berserks. Spike still down, and he goes in with the lockdown. Still trying to swing off. Needs to get the kill. Good on the first. And low HP is Jing.
It has been half defused though right now, so Berserks needs to find this 1 versus 2. You mentioned Jing is low and Something has fallen back. Something is actually detained.
Oh, that could be good. He doesn't see the shot. Oh no!
Hold up.
Turns back around, but it's Shorty.
Again,
oh, great
with the close
shot
angle,
from
bro.
Berserks. Jing now, way too low. Has to be a
He
headshot.
got himself! What? I just wanted to say he's gonna kill himself.
Oh!
That is a Divine moment right now coming through. It's not a self-flash on Device. It's
Oh my god, bro!
What is this with
Are you
PaperX?
kidding
Didn't
me?
mean for it to happen, but if you were Boom, you have to crack open a ripple for that one.
As soon as I saw him underlob them, I thought in my head, hold up, is he going to die to his own paint shells? And it actually happened.
I literally, it was in my head as
Made that
well.
one entertaining as well. He Shrouded stepped into the site when everybody was looking up towards the tower too. Yeah, all you
is needed.
If ever there was
Oh my god.
That's all I'm saying.
Flip it. Well, positioned outside mount for now. Gotta respect the
Oh
one-way
my god, bro. I need to crack a Red Bull as well. They lost the Yoru ult, they lost the Raze ult, instead of just playing retake with 5 ultimates, man.
Gonna try and maximize everything that you possibly can in a respectful
Well, this
fight
is
to come
worse
out
than
from
Summit,
PaperX
no?
as well. Still knowing that the job's not done.
This is worse than Summit.
Tight angle being held.
Just slow and steady over towards this A side of things. From the shadows. From
1G in the
Doc9,
chat.
Throw a little bit of ideas into PaperX's heads on where they might think that that's going to be, but the fact that they're already, you know, towards their own spawn, they should confirm that it was a bit of a fake one.
Shiro though. Oh, but
Yeah, Shiro, remember, was the player that was already tagged down quite low earlier on in the mix, so the fact that that gets finished off quite easily makes things better for PaperX, sure, in this lesser buy, but it also gives a gun over to them.
Patnan, if you're ulting before anyone else is close, you just dogged for no reason. Okay, great.
Well, remember, Shiro used
So are you gonna ult?
and it got destroyed pretty quickly.
Are you ulting this or not?
To the positions that PRX
You're not ulting. You are.
Has to turn back around.
But no one is ready to push.
Might even flush them away. DOS9 backed into sight. PRX beginning their assault. The flash. It
Good
does
paranoia
connect.
though.
Forsaken looking for a couple of wall banks, and Patman pushing out from the back of spawn as well. DOS9 puts up the hold. Still continuing to fan out with the pistols, but boom,
it's actually gonna go overtime.
They will dial it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more of a costly engagement.
It's actually gonna go overtime because PRX is throwing.
Towards the mix. They were hoping that the Nightfall catches the players on the site and they can go in for this rotation flank back through mounds. The alarm bot reveals.
Like, guys, I'm okay with the ultimate if players are actually close, but there was no one ready to retake with this ult. There's not. And again, this is the mistake of using the Euro ult in the previous round without comboing with the Fade ult. So now they use the Fade ult for no fucking reason.
These teams can use. If we need to have a back-to-back timeout, they can.
This is crazy,
could
man.
go either way at this point as well.
I think your audience is too young to know the 1G.
There's
no way.
How entertaining this gets. With the possibility that we
Summit.
might even get to see PRX's Corrode.
1G.
Maybe.
Molly.
I mean, I look towards what we've seen on Lotus from PRX.
Back to back, but he gets caught trying to trade out a gun. Bubbly finding another one. Jason R traded back.
The
And now
OT
it's
against
Summit in the
T1,
1v1 to try and close this out against Bubbly.
the OT against Wolves, the OT against Team Liquid, and G21311. I'm starting to see a pattern with PRX on Lotus. It always goes all the rounds.
Oh, wait. What?
Steam engine just keeps chugging right now. Eyes once again onto Boom.
No!
Starting
What
things
happened?
off with the holds.
Oh,
It's been
no!
Yoru
Summit!
all the way for something.
No!
At the back of this timeout now, what ideas do we get formulated for both of
is...
these teams as well? The pressure does start to build.
There was 0 opponents alive.
Just sending in something towards Rubble at the moment. Boom being very passive towards the spawn. You've got the one-way over.
A classic, guys.
They've been pushed out from A. So they're going to have to invest in some of this utility to get a little bit forward.
And that was his own molly, right? That was his own molly, guys.
Pretty suffocating for now.
Could certainly be, especially if something finds...
Actually, I can't remember. How much HP did he have?
Does get refreshed, so let's see.
Breaks down the Prowler. Taps those shots away.
40 HP? That's kind of crazy how much damage did it do, no? In that, like...
Seriously?
But only a 1-1.
It's crazy that it dealt that high damage. That Brimstone Molly would have not killed him, right?
That's been delivered for sure. You've still got 2 players from PRX over towards the side with the shear, with a lot of device.
I think Brimstone Molly would have not killed him if he went through like the same edge.
Heartbreaker for Boom.
And look at how Forsaken is creeping up as well. They would have no idea. He goes in.
Bro, Forsaken is...
Defiance is down! And then when it was so close for Boom, unfortunately, they got stopped and denied. PRX are still just that indomitable. 13-10 as the final scoreline on the second map of Lotus.
That one gets quite close, doesn't it? A little bit too hot under the collar for PRX, but I think, you know, we're looking towards what sort of game are we...
Nah, man. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. All right, guys. If you are a subscriber and you would like to play one team deathmatch, or at least win one team deathmatch with me, then I'm gonna invite you in a second on Discord, so you can launch your Valorant already, because I want to level up my account there. So give me a second.
Contract completed.
1-for-1 is better for
$1
defense or
review a
attack?
pro match round contract from Taylor Allen, 133.
Let's assume that no one has any utility. You're playing a normal map and you're on defense and you go 1-for-1, then that is a benefit for the attackers. If every single player is exactly the same player and they have the same value, right? Then it's better for the attackers. Context matters, of course, because, for example, if let's say you go 1-for-1, but the player who died on attack was a guy who has absolutely no utility, and the guy who died on defense had like a ultimate and is also a pivotal role like a sentinel, then it's a huge advantage towards the attackers. And if you go, for example, the other way around, like someone from the defenders who has no value on currently utility-wise, and role-wise kills like a Sage player who has a res, then it's a better, probably a slight advantage towards the defenders, right? Like it depends on the context. You know what I mean? It depends on the context, but typically I would say the defender would be at a disadvantage. But it's also even more important when it's like a free-site map. Okay, I'm copying the code. I need 4 volunteers for a team deathmatch. I'm gonna share it in Discord now. Can I play Deadlock and TDM? Lol. You can play whatever you want, baby. Oh, 2 more slots if someone wants to join. Is there anyone in chat from the subscribers who would like to play? If not, I'm just gonna queue it. Beautiful skins. We have Titans. I'm gonna queue it because if someone's gonna join, we're gonna join. That's okay. Do I have HRTF on here? I do not. Settings, audio, voice chat, party voice. It's not about the experience amount. It's just about the win, you know. Wait, what is it? Audio. Sensitivity threshold. I would like it to be key. Push that log. Here we go.
Match found.
Do you guys feel like Valorant competitive is more taxing than competitive in other games? Sometimes I play a competitive or two and feel like I need a break. I think it depends on context. I feel like you could play Papers, Please for 2 hours and then say like, you know what, maybe I'll go back to Valorant.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Forgot to turn on invert mouse. Lol. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, guys, let's go. Leroy!
Is that the real West Side?
They're off.
Grenade!
I am Sova. I am arrowing for you.
Scanning ahead.
60 on jet.
Taken out.
No way you're calling out damage.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Are you playing more TDMs after this? If we lose, yes. I need one win.
Neutralized. Not ready yet. Revealing area.
Ay, caramba.
Shock dart.
Shock dart!
Enemy down.
Oj, 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 oj. Kierownica.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Found them. Fucking TDM, I'm using arrows, bro. Oh, come on.
Die.
Get out of my way.
Whoa, Stinger Pro. Stinger Pro, guys.
10 seconds until stage change.
No? Stinger Pro, guys.
Stage 3.
Your fault.
Satchel out.
Revealing area. My ult is ready. I am the hunter!
Very good ultimatum.
Three gone. Shock dart.
Shock dart. Oh, come on. What the fuck is Westside doing in this lobby? That's not Westside, bro.
Defeated.
Wait, are you real Westside?
Deploying drone.
What? What did he say? I don't even know.
Standing ahead. There they are.
These guys are not messing around.
Silence. Three gone. Now four.
Bam 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 bam.
Shock darts.
You're done.
Heal, 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 Kanka. I need hospital. You got satcheled instead.
No more.
Kanka, need hospital. Look, I'm droning in TDM.
Scanning ahead.
3.
Where is heal? Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Are we losing this, guys? We can't lose this, guys.
Shock dart.
That really mattered. It actually mattered. It actually mattered. I killed him with the shock dart.
One down. 3.
I am the hunter!
Good ultimate.
Revealing area.
Ah!
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
10 kills remaining. Fire!
Party's over.
Fire!
Let's get him!
Satchel out. 5 kills remaining.
Take flight.
Oh, it's so funny, man.
Jets grounded.
Drowning in TDM. GG. Wait, we still didn't win.
In our spawn.
Faster.
Okay, there we go.
GG. Boo was explaining why a lot of IGs don't play scan and instead smokes, and his first line was, in this game, smoke is the most impactful util in this game. I wonder who I've heard smoking is the most important role and Sony players shouldn't pick up smokes. Damn, can't think of anyone. Yeah, right? Who did it? Who said it? No one fucking knows. No one fucking knows. No one fucking knows. Alright, so I'm level 12 over here. Thank you, guys. Thank you for playing. Level 12. We need essentially 8 more days on this account to make it 20. The amount of guys which say pick Brim to new players is insane. But don't worry, the same guide will tell you to not play Raze. Right? I never watched any other like content creators guide for new players, but I'm gonna assume they're gonna tell them to not play Raze because Satchel's movement so fucking tough. How do we stumble on West Side? That wasn't real West Side. There's no way. There's no way that was real West Side. It's him? I checked on leaderboard. Really? Wait, is he following me on Twitter? Let me check. I don't know his name on Twitter. No, he's not. Okay, never mind. That's funny, man. That's funny. Who's said he's a pro for Giant X? Just randomly popped into our game. You have to pay out Gamba points? Yes, I will. Did he play good? I just came? Bro, if you came, did you at least clean up? No, I'll send them a message. GG. Graliśmy. XD, of course. Send them a message. I never spoke with him my entire life, so I have no former like connection with him. Is it sugar free? Of course not. 1 second, my friends. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Please sign me, Brazen. Okay. Should I sign your tits? I mean, Steam. Where is it? Crab game. I think I know why you play the crab game lately. Or stumble, guys. Wait, I cannot leave a comment. Brazen, you need to change something. I'm staying for now, Shadow Dash. Oh, fuck me, really? The last ranked game that we played before was also Icebox. Alright, fuck it. Maybe someone will dodge because I choose Reyna. Okay, now it works. Yes. Signing this. Nie pozdrawiam. Zdrajca narodu polskiego. Bez wyrazu szacunku. I nie pozdrawiam. Zdrajca narodu polskiego. Lotar HS. Because like, this comment has to be modded. Duncan, no, thank you. Thank you! By the way, Brazen, our good friend Memeda added me to her family on Steam, so I have like access like thousands of games. Well, oh, actually playing this game. Oh, okay. Can you show the games? Gun. Yeah, maybe in a second. Wait. I'm not shooting the fucking arrows, bro. Fuck them people.
Reloading.
Dumb, da da dumb, da 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 dumb, da dumb. I'm being body blocked by my teammate. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. There was a guy body blocking me behind me.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Actually, I never knew this is an option, by the way, that you can add someone to your Steam family or something. You have access to all of the games. How does it even look? Is it, you know, I don't even know. Does it like, are you like in a normal like library, or you have to click like on a family library or something? I did that with my dad. I hope you're still talking about Steam access.
I'll show her who
Good.
the real genius is.
Good. Jesus Lothar? Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Come on.
Team Ace.
Bam bam bararam bararam bam baram bam bararam bam bam barara 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 ba ba. Ooh, battle pass skin. That adds to damage. Guys, how do you feel? Guys, how do you feel if there would be a game mode of Valorant with weapons, like normal game, right? But weapons would have like statistics, and you could level up the guns or like find different, like Vandal +2, you know, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, how would you feel about that? How about a game mode like that has like RPG weapons? Why do I have a fucking controller? What the fuck? I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna mute everything here. Why was he trolling? I don't know.
I have the spike.
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck.
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Nah. Doesn't fit into a normal 5v5? Why not?
Last player standing.
Why not?
30
I think it's.
seconds left.
I think you could make a game mode like this.
B.
Hello, Moria. Would playing Pokemon Red on an emulator be considered against Twitch rules? I have absolutely zero idea. I have no clue.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Because you snowball too hard, if your weapon reset every round, there's no point to it, and if you keep with Vandal +3. Now, that wouldn't be working that way. Let me think about it. I'll figure out a way of doing this. Oh, come on, bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Don't move. He's gonna be watching you. Just hold it. Just hold it. Be patient. He's gonna be there. The Viper is gonna... Never mind. Don't listen to me. Thank God I'm not saying anything in the game. It's planted for you, no? So why are you standing here? Right? Yeah, it's planted for you. Why are you standing here? I generally like the idea, but you would need to do it in deathmatch, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this could be combined with higher prices of the weapons in the shop. And like and you maybe you don't have util. You just have like blank characters. It's only about the guns. You know what I mean?
Keep up.
I'm from Poland, but I'm working exactly during the hours lottery streaming. Ah, there's one way of fixing that. Watch on your phone and have Bluetooth headphones, like in 1 year.
Someone's in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
I jumped in because I didn't want to get pre-aimed by a sheriff, right? To a head. Do we still have Monopoly? Can I uninstall? If you don't want to play it, feel free to reinstalling it. Sorry, uninstalling it. We have the Monopoly till the end of... Wait, let me... I think it's for the next... I think it's for like the next 10 hours, maybe a little bit more. You know? But if you already installed it, played a few minutes, I'm grateful. Thank you very much for doing it. And... yeah. Come on, bro. 2 headshots like that? Well, actually, it's just 1 headshot. It's okay. But let me check. Let me check how long do we have on the Monopoly thing.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down B. Last player standing.
The enemy
1
only
second.
looks composed. Their hearts tell a different
The Monopoly thing is opened for... for the next 26 hours, we can still boost up those numbers on Monopoly for 26 hours. If you installed it, if you played even a few minutes, just reached level 2, I am very grateful. Like, installing it itself is big help. Like, the higher numbers I'm getting, the easier it is to get sponsorships like this in the future. So thank you very much. What is happening in this game? Nice skin, brother. I'm gonna swap it. Oh, almost hit him.
My ultimate is ready.
Ah. God damn it, man. Well, I got mine.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yeah, I think Synchro is right, but I'm not certain. Like, I think you can play on simulators if you just don't fucking advertise as like I'm playing on simulators, emulators. Sorry, you know what I mean? I think that's the case. Okay, I didn't see anyone there.
Reloading.
Oh, come on.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice kill your turret.
Circle better one step backs.
Do I go glass cannon with the ultimate? We could try it. We could try glass cannon ultimate instantly. If we get a one tap on someone, then we get insta to full HP.
Leave no trace of them.
Ah.
Enemy spotted A.
It's very unfortunate. Don't worry, we're getting flanked again. Without our turret shooting even once.
Spike down A.
That is
Last player
insane.
standing.
I went too far.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
What can we do here?
Stay safe.
Yeah, we can go for Stinger here. I realize half to beat Eddie Hall world deadlift record. Is it like a copy of me or something? Half to, like half of me. Oh, come on. Alright, I think I'm gonna just stay mid. Try to get a kill. Half to software, yeah, exactly.
Last player standing.
That could have been 3 people at the same time, no? You wanna bet that if I'm gonna unmute the text chat, they're gonna be toxic people here? Look, look. It's gonna take like 2 minutes max. There's gonna be something toxic about it. Or sabotaging or something. Still nothing compared to the weight of your ranked teammates on your shoulders. That is true. Who cares about deadlifting when you have to be ranked lifting? Oh, 2 headshots, body shot. What the fuck?
I have the spike.
Savage is getting 2k every time.
Last player standing.
Scratch that, 3ks.
Spike down A.
And our jet is trolling. Yeah. I wonder why she was strolling around free. I really wonder. Like, I don't know why.
Spend your money now.
Probably yelling something into the mic and I wasn't responding to it, you know? That's probably what it was.
I get what I want.
Enemy spotted. B.
It's okay, my Yoru just left me. That's okay.
Multiple enemies B.
Thank you! That turret started shooting at the Viper, by the way. Thank you, Tabaka, very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, cute cat. What does he have on his eyes? Is that a bottle? Lol.
Spike down A.
Our jet just tried solo planting or something. Yeah, we're losing this round. Wait, he starts rotating with 30 seconds. Are you stupid or something?
One enemy remaining.
Incredible stuff, man.
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will be here to defend it.
It's mine, guys. It's mine. Shadow Dash reached board number 7 in Monopoly Go. Thank you so much, Shadow Dash. You really did like way more than even like, you know, minimum. Not minimum, because even installing it is not minimum. But you know what I mean, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Above and beyond, yes. Everyone who's installing the game, reaching board 2 is already above and beyond. Installing the game itself is helpful. So thank you very much, my friends.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
I hit him in the leg, no?
One enemy remaining.
Lol.
Stop trying.
I like dangling in front of people, you know? I like dangling in front of people.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I knew I could boost those numbers up. I'm much appreciated. Much appreciated. Since I started Euro because of you, am I supposed to transition into Reyna now? Yes, for sure. For sure, buddy. 100% Reyna main.
No prisoners.
Do you live in Poland? Yes.
Many enemies, A.
Nice gun.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted me.
Reloading.
How is it 2v2? How is this 2v2? Can anyone explain this to me? Like I'm 5. I don't fucking get it. Was it 5v2? I think it was 5v2, no?
"30 seconds left.
Careful here.
"10 seconds left.
Unlucky.
Spike planted.
So that Viper is late.
Last player standing.
Let's lose against the Eco in a 5v2, I think. In a 5v2, if I'm not mistaken.
Everyone makes fun.
That's okay.
German efficiency. Just keep laughing. Do you use unlucky?
Enemy spotted. B.
Might be B. I am not certain though.
Spike planted.
Many enemies, B.
Last player standing.
Okay then.
The dimensional fabric here is thin.
So to simplify it for you, when your teammates fought the enemy and died, then it automatically goes into 4v2 from 5v2 and then it continues to go with every single player dying to your enemies. Ah, thank you. Now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you very much. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Tabaka, thank you much for installing Monopoly Go, my friend. They're gonna be again, are they? Yep. This is very good shit.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
Nice mollies, Killjoy.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Can I get this?
Nice mollies, Killjoy. We got this, baby.
Jump them.
Enemy spotted A.
Come on, man. Bro, 3. I got 3 kills. 3 fucking kills.
I hear them scurrying.
Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. Unfucking lucky.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted.
Nah, I only have 3 players here. None of them are holding anything, guys. Just any fucking help.
Last player standing.
Nope. 0 help. Literally 0 help. It's crazy stuff, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Don't worry, for some reason our jet trolled us in round 3 and we lost that round. One of the reasons why we lost that round, and it's like, it's okay. Like, people are just mentally ill. You can't really do anything about it. Yeah. Should have hit more. Maybe I should shoot faster with the Guardian when I'm at the ADSing. Maybe I'm just approaching it badly.
Spike planted.
No? Maybe I should spam it.
Last
Crosshair placement was too tight and too high though. How is it too high if I hit body shots and not headshots? Like, if anything, my crosshair placement was too low. Because it wasn't headshot on the first shot was body shot, not a headshot. So my crosshair placement was too low. Yeah, I should be doing this. Yeah. Now I can just literally hold it like this and just go like this. Because we readjusted, I think. If she ran under crosshair first, I would have to rewatch it. I actually don't know. For fuck's sake, man.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Thanks, Viper. Good stuff. Why does the cross look that way? Because that's how I made it. Hope that helps.
Attackers win.
Unlucky, guys. Unlucky, guys. Did you cut your hair? Went to the barber? No, I literally for the last 2 times I just shaved the head myself. I just shaved like the side of it, you know, with a machine. That's it. Like I just literally do it in front of my mirror. So it looks like garbage. But yeah, better that than nothing, no? Bro was about to say went to harbor. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Oh yeah, right. Wait, I wanted to check that Steam. How does this work now? Joining this family as an adult. Yes. Fail and advance. Oh. I cannot join. I cannot join because... Guys, it is so funny. I cannot join the family because I'm based in a different country. What the fuck? I need to send this to my mate. Wait. That's very sad. So, unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, I guess. You can always move out, yeah, but Steam doesn't think that's okay. You have to live in the same country to be family. You know? That's it.
You have me. That is good for you.
Bruh. What do we have here? Sova, Chamber, Killjoy, Clove, Jet, Deadlock, Chamber, Omen, Sova. Ooh. Oof. Hitting those boxes is hard. Harder than hitting headshots, man, in the game. So, this is battle of 4 fucking sentinels, guys.
Careful here.
No one is fighting with him, by the way. Legit, no one gives a fuck. Fuck it. Oh, it's so good. Solo on tree. I cannot trust any teammates, so I'm just gonna do it myself. Which account? This is the main account, the immortal one. There's a Killjoy next to her, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Our Killjoy just recalled her turret. In post plant with 20 seconds left. Are we seeing this? Oh, nice, a sheriff. Thank you.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I could buy a phantom big shields, but I'm not gonna because we're gonna lose this round anyway. I'm gonna try to get ult on round 3. Where did that go? Shadow Dash, thank you for reaching board number 11. That's crazy. What the hell?
Spike down mid.
Free Bucky. Look at that.
Enemy spotted C.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down.
Told you we're gonna lose it.
Standing.
Told you we're gonna lose it because people are pushing double doors. Look at this. It's most standard stuff. It's the most standard stuff. Idiots were gonna push double doors and lose against an eco.
$30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Unlucky, guys. What can you do? I literally told you we're gonna lose this round.
I'll do the rest.
It's incredible. It's legit just mind-blowing.
Daddy, go.
You should always hit sides as 5 so they can't get guns all trade. Yeah, but the problem is those idiots, it will go through choke points. Let's see if they're gonna destroy the wall. And now a killjoy, by the way, forced, right? Yeah. Nice, free gun.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
What was long?
A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yeah, so that's great.
Seconds left.
Oh, fuck me.
My ult's ready.
Why would you stay here still? That's so unfortunate. Dude, the panic tab was problematic. Not gonna lie. You know what's the worst thing about this is that 5 years of playing this game taught me that if I try to tell people to not go double doors or sewers because we're gonna die to shotguns, right? They were always gonna do it just to spite. Legit, every single time. They will do it to spite the player who's trying to IGL. Au, kurwa mać. Craving pickle match for board 11. Thank you so much.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Am I being sabotaged? Most likely being sabotaged, by the way.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't make any difference? Not really.
They look like us, but are they us?
I also ulted a Sova ult and the Sova hit me with the last strike while in my ISO ult. Didn't know that was a thing. I ISO ulted a Sova ult and the Sova hit me with his last ult strike while in my ISO ult. Didn't know that was a thing. I never seen it in action, so I don't know how it even interacts. Two sentinels on C, by the way. Don't worry, we're still gonna lose it. I got mine.
My ult is ready.
Was a good entry though, no? By the way, the only round that we won so far was my pistol 3k, right? And if we win this one, is me getting the entry on C, and then we get free side plant on B. Never mind, we're still gonna lose this. Because our clove looks like an NPC. Look at this. Those people are looking at walls with utility in hands. Are you seeing this? Reload with 12 bullets, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I was lucky, got a 38 million and pass like 2 stages without rolling a dice. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Shadow Dash. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support, guys.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Deadlock has to be pissed now because she was fully flash when looking at my TP.
Can I get this?
What's wrong with Nox? What's Nox? Oh, I'm getting got, no? NPCs? Well, they are programmed to do only one thing. You know, it's all programmed. They have no self-control. Almost got it. It's funny that the grenade actually acted well because I TP'd on the side.
Last player standing.
Ah, full util killjoy. Yeah, that's great stuff. Yes, yeah.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I don't know, man. People just queue to lose the game on purpose. I don't fucking understand this. Yesterday, I experienced for the first time the ISO ult can hit my Euro clone. Is he really fighting? The clone can blind it in that case? Yes, if he shoots it, he can get blinded.
Spike drop.
Reloading.
Fuck me.
I got
Yeah, what can I do, guys? The 2 rounds that we won is my triple K solo entry on A on pistol round. And the second round we won was my solo entry on C, killing one of the sentinels, dying to the other sentinel, and we getting a free plant on B.
Last player standing.
Just look at this. This guy is 1 and 4
30 seconds left.
and didn't use a single piece of utility for 2 rounds now. And those are the kind of people that I should be communicating with and trying to IGL.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do...
Like, what can I do? What? Literally nothing I can do. Like, the only thing I can do is trying to get a kill, TP out, or enter, hard enter, try to get one, and die. Skyflarix, thank you much for installing Monopoly Go, my friend. Much appreciated.
We can't keep doing the same things.
Spike drop.
Unlucky.
My ultimate is ready.
Don't worry, we don't have the spike, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Like, those games makes... they really make no sense. I really think doing this and just never focusing on anything that what your teammates are doing is better for your mental health long term than actually doing what I was doing for 5 years and trying to communicate, trying to IGL, trying to play the game correctly. It's just not possible. The game just regressed so much. It's incredible, man. I need to charge my phone.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
How is he alive, man? How is he alive? I wonder how much did I hit him. There's one close next to me. On my right.
Spike down mid.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
That's Spike, by the way.
Carrier's dead.
Let's see how much did I do to the Omen.
These guns will be
97.
okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Let's try to do a deadlock special, shall we? Do you fall for rage baits? First time chatter, my friend. If you ask me if I fell for rage baits, I might be a little bit on the toes when you actually try to rage bait me, you know? Ah, cool.
Careful here.
No, don't worry, no one entered with me.
I got the spike.
Did you see the clone with trapped in grenade? I also rejected mute my teammates for a long time, but after pausing for 1 and 10 to mute, then now it get too toxic. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, for 5 years I was telling you guys, communicate, give informations, play for the team, right? And play characters that are helpful for your teammates. Then I changed my tune, communicate, try to win, play for your teammates, play the character that you enjoy and think are strong for you, right? And then I went, fuck the comms, just focus on yourself, play the characters you like, don't fill. And that's it. You know? And that's literally it.
I need a drop.
That's what I learned of 5 years of playing. Alright, didn't get a drop, so unlucky. Oh, there's a free gun here. Someone could already be flanking. I don't have any idea about it because our killjoy is never using an util.
Thirty seconds left. Player standing.
I answered your question. What's your problem?
Last round in the half.
Could I have a drop? Last call for all the things we need to
Tell him Wes. Buy up.
Can I get this?
I literally answered your question. What's your problem? You got timed out for 30 seconds. That's my bad. Full util Clove, full util Killjoy.
Spike dropped.
Guys, I'm sorry, but... And the worst part is, this is still a winnable game. Look at this.
Last player standing.
Oh, if only you had any util to not get flanked, bro. If only the Killjoy would have any util that would allow her to hold her flank.
Switching sides.
Mind blown. Skyflyer, thank you much for reaching the board number 2. God damn it, man. Will our Killjoy use any util on defense? That would be so toxic on that Killjoy, that's crazy. You can't do anything. If you're getting toxic, if you're gonna be toxic towards a player who's doing this shit, he wins. He wins. That's it. You lose if you yell at him. He wants you to lose. He wants you to yell. He wants you to get toxic against him so he can report you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
This is unfortunate how those players fucking play the game. That's it. And you can't do anything about it. Because if you do, if you trigger them, they're gonna start trolling even more. They're gonna start throwing actually the game. Like, because now this is like slight trolling. You know?
Did I have a drop?
With the board in Monopoly Go, you mean the city, right? Yes, yes. Board number 2 is London.
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
That's a headshot. But that was a fake. They're going somewhere else. We're still gonna lose, don't worry about it.
One enemy remaining.
Hello, Kuboix.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least.
By the way, headshot for 58 over here.
I'm gonna buy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Track them down.
It's like they're going A. And even though my killjoy was an A, she didn't put any utility there. Guys, I am serious. Our killjoy was an A. I'm alone on C. Our chamber is B. Our killjoy was on A and she is full util right now. It's incredible stuff. It's incredible stuff, man. Like I don't know. We have 2 sentinels, but one is just not playing.
Ready to stretch your wings. Does anyone have fun?
Bucky FC times, it's so OP. But you mean right click or what? I mean, the gun was very good, but still not as broken as Stinger. Stinger was just so much more powerful. You should hear me, by the way. He should pre-fire me. Yeah. Ah, too close. I mean, too low on the crosser placement.
Spike down, C.
No, decided not to do it. We have the spike on C, no? We literally have this. We literally have this spike on the fucking site, no?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Left because of Ult, I guess. There's no reason to do that. There's literally no reason for you to do that because you're gonna get killed while rotating like we just did. It's okay. Okay, I have to start peeking. We're gonna lose the game otherwise. Never grinded so hard on the mobile as I did with Monopoly Go. I really appreciate you you doing that. Unlucky. No one here. They might actually go back now. Never mind, they're pushing forward. Now they're going back. I wonder if they go C. Never mind, they stayed on A. I'm gonna get ulted, I'm falling back.
Ten seconds left.
Well, I solo won the round, so that's good.
Only a tool. You can't just shoot.
Unreal Engine is coming into the in 3 days on Wednesday in Europe. Wednesday is gonna be the UE5 patch. What can you say about the weekend crowd? Same shit as during the week? Yeah, because it's vacations, it's summer, so we have the same idiots during the day and on the weekend. Like, there's no difference. Lol. She fell back. Ah, we lost the server. Right. He's so mad, is he? Ah! Should have wide swung earlier. TV break!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
We actually won?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not the first.
By the way, did you guys realize that the Jet swapped from ult to her knife? Did you guys realize that?
Multiple enemies C.
Enemy spotted C.
don't think they're pushing C.
Spike down, C.
They're just still there, but not pushing it. Just don't die now. And we're good.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down,
the
attacker
fuck?
spawn. 30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Again,
C.
round one because of
Last
me,
player
single-handedly. By being patient. That's it. 2 rounds, identical wins.
Tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
The jet knives don't have a skin you can inspect on natural to swap off while getting ulted, which is funny because you can inspect the chamber ultimate.
I need
Not sure if you guys realize that. Oh, come on, the operator. Oh, unlucky. I need to kill the deadlock. What was the reason for the gun drop before using the clone? Type an exclamation mark gun drop. I go in detail about this in my Euro guide. Is that the link to the guide? Yes, yeah. Wasn't aware? It's all good. That's why I recorded the videos. I don't have to like explain it every single time. Because there's a lot of nuance to it, you know? And there's also like released a Eurobind video. But you need to first watch the Euro guide to understand, for example, stuff like the gun drop.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
We are strong.
It's one of those techniques that you will not see yet in VCT matches or anywhere actually, but at some point they're gonna be adapted. At some point, people will start using them. There's also very good videos on free for Patreon for you games. Well, to be fair, the 3 videos are on Patreon about movies. Imagine killing this deadlock. Imagine killing deadlock C 120 damage. Imagine killing the deadlock. Holy fuck. Follow and a Prime sub is also free. Ah, you're right. You're right, Godsend. And they're gonna go C. They are 100% going C, by the way, to plant this. 100%.
30 seconds left.
But we're going A. Don't worry, guys. Yep.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
running out of time. And we smoked CT, guys. What is the deadlock doing? We'll never know.
Clutch.
This is insanity, man.
It seems your science
In
hasn't
fucking
been after all,
sanity, man.
Killjoy.
Oh, nice. Got a gun for free. That's for the one time that I got the... Oh no, I'm not giving you that. Fuck off. Unlucky. Unlucky. You could have dropped me a gun when I asked about it. Now you're gonna be pissy about it.
Enemy spotted A.
Cancel. He was under, by the way.
Reload.
Ah, fuck. I angled it too much. Yeah, they're on C. Unlucky. Do you recommend your current knife? Recommend for what? I mean, skins. Like, if you like the skin, buy it, sure, but it's only skins. They are not worth any cash unless you want to support the game and the developer.
Spike planted.
Nice shot by him, not gonna lie.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We didn't smoke the spike.
Excuse me, I'm working.
Clutch.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Have a drop.
Can I get this?
That was like we could have just literally just won. Just even with this bad smoke, he could have just hold it after that operator shot and he's winning instantly. Literally. Just or even just get half. But no, nothing is gonna be done.
Careful here.
Whew, I was close. Oh, we died anyway. Unlucky.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Back to work. My ult is ready.
We won this. That's incredible, man. That's actually incredible that we won this. Hey, give it to me. No? Oh, okay.
Reloading.
The sound of how far the operator gunshot is distinguishable. Yeah, you literally just after the first shot of the operator, you can hold it fully. He needs to run through that smoke, so you're getting half. You're getting half, and you can cancel it the moment you hear the footsteps earlier. So when you're the chamber here, right here, you tap the first one. You cancel the first one. You hear the operator, then you stick it, and you will hear the footsteps because he has to run. So it's literally that simple. We lost B. Thank you, Just Clue, for board number 5. Why would you smoke now?
30 seconds
This is A.
left.
Yep.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Switching sides.
Unlucky, guys.
Overtime.
5v4 in last round. And we end overtime. Very unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking hard entry on C, support or no support, doesn't matter. Like we already learned on the first time we attacked with this team that there's nothing gonna happen. We're gonna have a killjoy not using a single piece of util, and we have just teammates not doing anything. Fuck me, this time she actually was ready for it. Full util, full util, full util. Only Sova used util and me. 30 seconds out of the round, guys. I'm craving pickles so much I'm gonna stroke my gopher. That's funny. What are you drinking? A tea. Literally, this is on purpose trolling, guys. There's not much else you can say about this. This is fully on purpose fucking trolling. This guy never uses util on attack as a killjoy.
"30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Spike's down.
Switching sides. Match point.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Are we ever gonna see other guns than Phantom Vandal for champs? I think if we're ever gonna see other guns than Phantom or Vandal, it's gonna be bundles. Like, I could see an operator happening, but it's gonna be in a bundle with a Spectre or something. Because on its own, it's not good enough, you know what I mean?
Spike planted. Player standing.
Very unfortunate.
Attackers win.
Very unfortunate. Too bad we had two people sabotaging the game. Unlucky. Check VTL killjoy. There's no point because even with proper like utility usage, whenever you check a Killjoy or a Cypher on VTL, the cache is not gonna be right. Sorry, the utility is not gonna be right. Never gonna be a classic though with all these team capsule skins existing. That is also true. It's never gonna be a classic. Like if I would have to guess, if it will be operator, then most likely it's gonna be operator with a shorty or operator with a ghost. You know? Like that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But then it would have to cost exactly like the ones before, right? So for the cost of one skin, you will be getting two. And also that's not going to happen. So I'm thinking, by the way, there's two... there is two Vandals and one... No, two Vandals to two Phantoms, no? Is that correct? There's two Phantoms, two Vandals when it comes to champion skins? Is that true? Or is it... No, there's two Vandals? Yeah, so this year... like, for example, if this year we're gonna get a Vandal, then next year is gonna be a Phantom. If we're getting Gena... It's a long day. If we're gonna get a different skin than a Vandal or Champion, this is the year to get it. Right? This is the year to get it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's what I'm thinking. Give me a second, my friends. They already showed a Vandal in the shadows when they talk about skins already this year. Did they? Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I think that it's gonna be Vandal Phantom every year for the next 2 years. Did last year have a flex, but we're gonna have this 1 year? I think they're gonna just do the flex for watching the grand finals. I think that's gonna be it. Like the first flex was the champion skins anyway. You guys remember? Like when you get 25 kills, you get the flexi thing. That was the first version of the flexes, but it was dependent on your kills. That is way too early, by the way. No one can peek of that, by the way. Just so you guys know. It's gonna be a flash. A flash?
Reloading.
We smoked C and did nothing with it, by the way. But fully smoked C. But I'm guessing our Vi's got... okay, Vi's got control of B, got 2 kills. Mega important, by the way. Mega important.
Someone's in defender's phone.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That wasn't terrible.
Why did you mute them, by the way? Because 5 years of playing this game taught me that 95% of my games have toxic people, and I don't want to be exposed to toxicity. It's affecting me, how I play the game, and how I act. So I don't want to be exposed to toxicity, so I'd rather I'd rather not hear the 5% of the good games when I have actually people who care than hear 95% of the games where people don't care and are toxic cunts, homophobes, and xenophobes, and so on. Ah, okay. Thank God we had a Bridge Thunder.
One enemy remaining.
Still gonna win this now. Hopefully. Oh no, oh no, he's gonna plant. Oh no.
Spike planted.
Because it's not a popping swing, bro. We're playing fucking tactical FPS games for 25 years. Popping didn't invent a fucking wide swing, man. It's like it's mind-boggling to me that someone literally could fucking grab something that is just a basic fucking movement thing and it's called by his name 25 years into or 30 even years into tactical and FPS games. It's mind-boggling to me. It's literally mind-boggling to me that this could happen.
Need a drop. I am with you. We are strong.
It's going to be a good timing. It's going to be really a good timing. Never mind.
Spike down, C.
Careful here.
A is clear, one is B. One is here. One top B, I'm gonna kill him. Can you make noise, Breach? No, not gonna. See? That's the thing. I literally just needed the Breach to shoot one bullet or do something. They already know he's there, but he didn't do it. So I'm. It's okay.
Win after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Hello, Romful. "20-year-old kid invented stuff that was used when he wasn't born yet." Yeah. Yes. Legit. Every info you need is on the minimap. That is not true. Actually, most of the info you need is not on the minimap. I was too greedy for the gun. I should have TP'd out instantly. That's... but I got mine. But I could have gotten 1 for 0.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate's ready.
Isn't it Sunday today? Yeah. Yes, it was. Did you read Discord?
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I need a drop.
Let's see if I can counter the ice ult.
Time to explode.
No, bro! Oh, fuck me.
One enemy remaining.
But I did so much fucking pressure, bro. I did so much fucking pressure. I think I did my job even without killing the fucking without killing anyone. I got contact on Clove. I countered the ISO ult. I destroyed the drone from Sky and the ISO. We knew the position of ISO, right? Like there was so much shit. I just made subtle assumption because you don't play this game on League, and I thought it's the same thing because why would you? Okay, I can. No, it's okay, bro. It's okay. I can explain why I think differently. One tap.
One
obviously.
Enemy remaining.
One tap. All one taps, bro. I'm so good. Oh, so good. One taps. So, when it comes to, look, for example, my favorite position is lurker, right? That is the position that I am the best at, in my opinion. And when I'm lurking, there's not a single information on the minimap that my teammates will get. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell my teammates the rotations based on sound. Sound is not visible on the minimap, right? So you cannot get value out of that otherwise. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Down, C.
Got the spike.
Well, that is a massive loss.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
If you don't stick it, you will lose it. That was the moment to stick it when you use the paint shows. That was the moment to stick it. Now the opponent knows that you're sticking it, so he could push up and kill you.
Spike planted.
One of the things I would like to have, don't go into the fucking spawn, he's not AFK. What I would like to have though on the minimap is a little bit more informations. Like for example, you know that you can see your own smokes on the minimap, right? You can see your own smokes on the minimap, you can see your own sage wall on the minimap. But what you can see is, for example, opponent's sage wall or opponent's smokes. So you can literally see them on the minimap if you pay attention to the visual like cones, right? So it's like you know that the teammate doesn't see something if you pay attention to the visual cones. So why just not put the fucking piece of util there? Right? If it's visible by a teammate, if you have it in the visual cone, if you see it, it should be visible on the minimap. That's it. That's all I want. And it would improve the game so fucking much. It would improve the game so fucking much, man. He is so mad now.
remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Especially in this game in which you have 1,000 pieces of utility.
Stuff has malfunctioned yet.
I mean, yes, yes, but no, but yes. You know? Enemy sabotaging. Are we glad he's not on our team this match? Yeah. We were sabotaged by our teammates 100% in one of our previous games, so you know.
Let's take this brainer down.
That flash is way too early. I'm not using the... Oh, kur... Yeah, I assume too much. That's my bad.
You had your fun. My turn.
You could use the ult here. There's no like, you just want to win. He's sabotaging because Phoenix sabotaging because other mate sabotaging. Yeah, but you can see the problem, right? Like, I don't want to even see that my teammates are sabotaging me. I don't want to get affected because I know it happens so often in Europe. Like almost every single game, you're gonna have someone sabotaging you. 95% of the games are gonna be toxic, and in like half of the games, you're gonna get sabotaged. But in like 75% of the games, one team gets sabotaged. It's... And this type of sabotaging only exists because there's fucking ult chat in the game. For no fucking reason we have ult chat in the game. Great stuff, man.
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
That math was even correct, yeah? You're from EU? Yeah, where would I be from? Kurwa mać! O ja pierdolę! Jebo mać! Mliad! What do you think I'm from? I don't know. Canada. Didn't even say sorry in that sentence.
Spike down, C.
Most of the Valorant content creators are from NA, so I thought so too. Are you from NA? Most of the viewers are from NA, I thought you were from NA.
One enemy remaining.
You see how that sounds? Ooh, one tap.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
By the way, 2 times... Guys, I spent 400 credits to count it 14 orbs from ISA. Wait, is it 7 or 8 orbs? Actually, I forget. Was it nerfed? I can't remember. Ah, don't worry. We have the breach ultimate. All good. Ah, yes. The smoke breach. My brain hurts, man.
Spike down A.
So we died without a breach ult being used the entire half.
Last player
Just so you guys understand, we're winning 10-1 and we didn't use a single breach ult. No, I'm not, but I kinda look American. Are you saying I'm fat? Is that it?
Switching sides.
Control the space. Control their choices. I need a weapon.
Need a drop.
Hello, Rose. There's an animated emote that you're gonna love, I think. Check it. Check it. The new animated emotes.
Spike down A.
No, we went for 3 body shots with the sheriff. Fuck me. This one is my favorite. Oh, I'll show you. 10 bits. Thank God I don't need to pay for this myself.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
No way there are 4 new images out of a crap game. Yeah, we'll probably delete some of them, but the giggle, the one that I just gigantified, that one stays for sure.
Go ahead.
This one stays for fucking sure. Like, bro. Lothar Bater. This one is fantastic. I love it, man. I love it. Oh. Spyco in Bazu. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I should be reading into that. Like, they're just trolling, right? So, yeah. I should be trolling as well.
Last player standing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Spike planted.
Let's hope that this Friday the crap game is gonna work flawlessly and we're gonna have fun again.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
The sheriff that Vice is using looks cool as fuck. Never seen before. Wait, Vice is using a sheriff. What kind of sheriff? Show me. Show me. Show me your sheriff. Oh, that's Protocol. Yeah, Protocol is one of the best skin lines in general. in spawn.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck me. Still waiting for Protocol Vandal. Protocol Vandal might be actually sick. But again, I'm not buying new skins till they actually do something about the player support. I am not buying any new skins till they actually do at least announce a roadmap of doing something about players' behavior. That's it. The talking voice in the program made it worse, but it's only when you inspect it, so it's like, does it matter?
Spike down B.
No! Oh, I was hoping it's gonna be a little bit lower HP or closer. When you kill two? I didn't even pay attention to that, I'll be honest with you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
He's gonna push him, he's gonna push him. Told you. The spike plant was way too close. The spike plant was done here.
Match point.
When he fucking taps the spike so close to the smoke, I am 100% certain he's gonna push the smoke. Bolt and Hags were the last one you bought. I didn't even buy Bolt. It got gifted to me because I said it's too expensive for what it gives and I don't like it. Like, I mean, I like the sound, but I didn't want to spend the cash. And then... God damn it, who gifted it to me? Now I can remember it and I feel bad. But it was gifted to me. Oh, why are you holding this? Nice, that's good. That's good. Don't! Why are you going? What? I'm gonna lose my shit in a moment. Where are you going, bro? We have the spike! Legit! In fucking spawn and this guy's pushing rubble!
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Clutch. Defenders win.
This is the European games, guys. Immortal level European games. That's it. We almost lost this round, by the way. We almost lost this round. Even Immortal 2 players in this lobby, bro. But Lothar, you're 8 frags and 12 deaths. It's European servers are just mental asylum, man. It's mental fucking asylum, bro. You cannot win. Like it's even if you win the game, you feel like losing your time. Even when you win a game, you feel like losing. You know what I mean? It's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. And there was a question, what can Riot do? And I made a video about that. Why is Valorant dying? There's like a lot of different topics there. So if you want to listen to my ramblings, it's like I speak a lot about so many things there. I think the video is called !Val dying. Oh yeah, it's just Valorant dying. So here you have it. If you want to speak right now, the few things about players' behavior that Riot has to do as soon as possible, right, is harsher penalties and earlier penalties. Better automatic timeouts for spewing garbage in text chat. Automatic recognition when people are not using util, and that should be sabotaging, by the way. That's my opinion. I'm sorry, but if you're like the skillshot that just had on attack, right? Not using a single piece of util for like several rounds on attack for the entire duration of the game, of like multiple rounds, that should be an automatic tick. That's an automatic flag. This account gets flagged for sabotaging. Because there's no way that you can argue that that's his playstyle. There's no way. There's no way you can argue that's his playstyle. It would also qualify for the fucking Reynas who never buy fucking util. Who never buy eyes and never use eyes. That is just not possible, man. Right? That's the first thing. I mean, two things. Then third thing would be incentivizing good behavior. Right? Which means we don't give we don't give like negative honor. We don't do negative reputation. Right? We do positive reinforcements. So, for example, after each game, you're able to give a compliment to one of your teammates and maybe one opponent. But I think the opponents might be not good because that can be abused. But, yeah, I'm signing it right now. One moment. I'm gonna sign this team profile. 1 second, guys, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. What's his name? Sova. User. One second. Here we go. It's Polish, so it's gonna be a Polish thing. So no worries, guys. Sorry, I'm not gonna translate probably. Sowa. Boi się Boga. Bez wyrazu szacunku. Lotar. Polski zdrajca narodu. Lotar has. So, positive reinforcement. So let's say you can compliment up to 2 players in your team that were not in your party, right? That were not in your party, never were in your party, and are not on your friend list, right? Well, maybe with the friend list, if they were never in your party, then maybe you could, but maybe you shouldn't, right? Anyway, so what would happen is if, for example, you gather at the end of the season many compliments, then you get, for example, rating night points. Maybe, but I know that this would never happen. Maybe Valorant points, right? Maybe Kingdom points. Although this would be absolutely useless because it would be useful only for the people who don't have all agents yet, right? Like, just anything. A skin would be above and beyond. A skin for acting great, maybe it could be done. Oh, I just figured it out. first prize would be a skin, and you get levels. So you get, and if you, the highest level will be the skin, right? For like one gun. It could be even a recolor, right? But the previous levels would be like, yeah, gun body, title, player card, Radiant points, maybe some Valorant points, and then you reach the skin. But you still would be incentivized to act nice and well, because even if you get the highest reward, which would be the skin, then you could still farm the other rewards, which could be like the Valorant points or Radiant points, right? Just anything to incentivize people to actually try win the game and not be toxic in game. Because if you have a reward dangling in front of your fucking nose, right, you would suck on the tit. You know? All the fucking toxic idiot could actually have maybe a small change of the behavior. I don't know, man. The sun will disappear before Riot gives a skin for free. They gave it for Prime. There was a shorty skin. For Prime. Everyone could got it if you have Prime. If they were able to do a skin for Prime promotion, I believe they could make a skin for their own honor system, no? But it's very important to not have penalties in the reputation system for bad behavior. You know? That's very important, because you should not pay attention to people who are negative. You should pay attention to people who are positive. And you should only give something to the players who are positive. You should not punish the people like in that system for negativity, and you should not queue them together, because all of that creates just a fucking Western European prison system where you go to the prison and you come out even worse. There's no rehabilitation there. You know? Like, the harsher penalties should be giving out for bad behavior in the game, but they should time you out, right? So you should not be able to play the game. You should not be... What I don't want to see is people who are behaving badly play more, but play with other badly behaving people. That just makes no fucking sense. And the trolls will always just fucking... Someone acts nice in the game, let's report them for bad behavior anyway. And there's no way of checking this. Right? So, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think, and I think those changes, 5 years of the game, man. And how is... I don't know. But I'm literally not buying any new skins until something is changed. The player behavior and the matchmaking. You know? How they are currently dealing with behavior on alt accounts. People don't just hop on alt accounts. They have multi-factor authentication now, but not sure they could use it to tie players on an account. Probably just like exploit it. There's for sure Vanguard like checking for people like bunny hopping between accounts. Like this also, that's another thing that I would like to have. But I know this is controversial. But I would like to have an automatic flag system on an account that logs in from a distance bigger than... it wouldn't be public knowledge, but let's say the account logs into a different fucking country, right? Between a fucking hour time or 2 hours time, or even in between in the same day, and it just logs into a different fucking country. This account should be automatically suspended, and you need to send a message to player support, and there will be no other way of unsuspending that account. You know? But I know, controversial opinion. But I would fucking do it. You're expecting too much of Riot. Look at the maps they're making. More and more corner maps. We have how many maps and no ban options? Breeze has been out for like 2 years. No map changes, just rotations. Get banned for saying to someone he's an idiot, but the guy being racist and homophobic is still playing the game regularly. Look, I can bet my ass that you didn't say only idiot. And you probably also got the suspension rightfully, and maybe the other people also got the suspension. You don't know that. And if he gets to play it regularly, maybe he was suspended for 1 day. I do agree that the punishments are not harsh enough. That's it. But what does my expectations when it comes to players' behavior have anything to do with maps? Don't you think that what you just said makes no sense? You know? Like, map system and map design has nothing fucking to do with Riot's decision making when it comes to matchmaking and player behavior. And also the fact that you think that banning maps is a good choice, that also tells me that you don't really understand what you want. I'm just saying that they aren't doing anything for the game. That is bullshit. Of course they do, but it's different departments. It's different departments, man. They actually do. There's a lot of effort into making Valorant a better game. The constant balance changes, the new content, like it's being delivered so often. This game is so good. On a fundamental level, this game is so good, but it's being destroyed by how the community acts and how Riot is not doing anything to fucking combat it. It's Riot's fault that the game is in this state. That's the truth. Game's great, ludzie kurwy. You know? That's the problem. And it has nothing to do with the fucking maps. Also, you're complaining about maps having more corners, but yet the same people that play CS have played CS maps with only corners. There's so many fucking angles that you need to check in CS. Like, legit, Corrode is one of the first maps that has as many angles and elevation changes as close to some of the CS maps, but still less. I feel like I really feel like I'm losing my mind when I read those opinions, when someone says the maps has too many angles, but yet they like the CS maps. Maybe too old, but it's easier to be rotten than positive. 100%. That's why it's easier to build a community that hates on something than rather than is positive towards each other. You know? Whoa, Ash, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. I hate CS these days. I used to love it. But why do you hate CS these days? Can you tell us? And I have to finish the stream. So, last things that we speak about and I have to go. Because I'm bad now? Oh, okay. Well, that's a solid recuperation of what you said. Sorry. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop out. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. This upcoming week, I'm gonna be taking 1 day off because of the fact that I streamed today. I don't know which day yet. But 1 day is gonna be off. And I will communicate that on Discord. So if you want to follow, I'm gonna announce it pretty soon. But I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Okay? I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. Wednesday is always a nice day of midweek. Yeah, but Wednesday is patch day. So I'm definitely not taking Wednesday as a day off because that's the patch day with Unreal Engine. So that's like, we want to check that out. We definitely want to check that out. All right. Anyways, guys, love you all. We're gonna see each other hopefully tomorrow. And if you want to support the stream without a single dollar being used by you guys, type an ! Monopoly Go. You can support the stream by installing the game and literally checking it out for a few minutes. If you reach the second board, which is London, that's already good enough, my friends. Even just installing the game pays me money. So thank you very much, guys. And this promotion is active for the next 24 hours. So, all right, love you. Bye-bye. See ya.